Hello, everybody. Good evening. How are you? He's not here yet, right? Oh, no. I hope that you are all doing well. Hello, hello. Mondo Cadence, Heinzie, Lawn King. Hello. Assassin Legion 9. Nowhere to be, Winter Guardian. Momo. Renee. The Hated One. Aceback. SG Karn. Jin Sip. Hello. Jacobs. WT. Dubmatic. Jade. Ferris Anonymous. Kiwi Farmer. Howdy. Winter Guardian. Big Borzu. A list exists. Rock Lobster. DJ White Wolf. Movie Sign. Zora Foxiness. Dogsblind. Life of the Outpost. Snow Sloth. Nova Sarah. Hero. Hero Priest. Rone Herushin. A Plug Love. Denton Marip. Zockton. Tuna Sandwich. Brave Sage. Instant Irony. Dustin. I hope you're all good. Aaron, hello. Pass the remote. So, we ought to be in for a good one, I think. It'll call it SCP Sophie. Naruxos. Exia. Rocketars. Yeah, this ought to be good. Minor depression, but doing okay. Well, hopefully your minor depression eventually becomes zero depression. Let's see what we got. Presumably a bunch of clips and stuff. Maybe we can just chill until this fucker gets going. He doesn't have like a 5-minute intro anymore. Yeah, and of course BetterHelp.com. Coupon code Boogie2988. Sick in bed. I'm sorry to hear that. That's super cheesy. I can't sleep. Say right now. Sanito no something something to something something. Well, I know that last kanji is cool, but I don't know that compound because I'm bad. Yeah, members at 370. So I think he actually had some attrition today then. That's pretty cool. Yeah, he was at 372. So we got 2 member attrition going on so far. Nothing beats sadness like a good rage session. Amen. Hello, D-Man. Deep Commander, hello. Hello, Ren. But, let's see. Yeah, I guess I'll, see what kind of clips we got going on. I think both Aqua Teal and Hate Army Watch had some good ones. Do I like Baba Tea? I do like Baba Tea. We did a video about the lunch meat sandwich comment. Yeah. See, you know how it is. Like a lot of people, it's like I don't know, man. It's like sometimes like even when I was streaming last time, there was some dumb shit he was saying. And because I was streaming, it made me not make an edited video on it because I was already watching it. If that makes any sense. He had some pretty good begging during the day stream though. There's like, I remembered like because I got timestamps now. It came right about, I think it came with, he kept doing this thing where he's like, well, here, I'll show you. I don't know if any pops. Let's see. Let me find the raw stream. Raw DSP. I'm just going by my brain, Rogeezy. Because I do have timestamps. So I know. So I do remember that. I think it was one of these two. So 312 or 324. Maybe 324. I was like right when I got that tip. Let's check 324 first. How was his day off? In terms of what? Oh, like in terms of Phil's day off or whatever? You know, oh yeah, there was something stupid I wanted to watch.
What is this?
He did some like weird pet segment
Can't wait to see him die.
thing.
Who steps in? Oh.
He was like really cringy today. Yeah, I do like the die clip. That's pretty sweet.
Frenzied Flame and be able to choose your ending. It also has the hardest boss in Soul's history. Okay. Sounds like a 3-hitter for me. 3 hits.
Wait, who's that?
Yes.
Yes. Yeah, it must have been the one before this then. So it would have been like 3, 12. Here we go.
Follow up with a strong...
Because he did this specific bag
combo weapon
multiple times and it was extremely obnoxious. So I'm gonna ride around here somewhere. Come on.
Full, so let's get that on. Also, Xi Jinping tipped as well. Hold on. Guys, I'm very happy to wear this hat. I haven't worn it in a long time. I appreciate the support today. It'd be great to wear a vest to go with it too. Just saying.
Yeah, well you didn't, so eat a dick. Lol.
Xi Jinping to the $1.50 says you can go back to the Grand Lift and use the secret medallion. Here in the Grand Lift of Dectus? I don't have Xi Jinping. Let me get that on the leaderboard. Yeah, I didn't get it yet.
Yeah, there's a pretty well, I guess I don't have I guess I don't have the timestamp, but one of these he got like a tip. Yeah, it was like one of these. Yeah, it was this math fail one. He got like a $1.49, right? So he reads it out and then he goes like, all right, let's get it on the leaderboard. He deletes like, it was at what? Is that like 43, right? He deletes 43 and then writes 43 again. So yeah. And that Xi Jinping or whatever, that's like for sure Life for Soul. I was kind of just guessing before, but I did some correlation stuff and it's like 100% him. But I guess ultimately I don't know if Lice Versal is actually Lice Versal, if that makes any sense. Because I wasn't around when he was like really prominent, let's say. Prominent's a great word. But remembering him, I remember him as a total retard. Like he could barely speak the English language. That's how I remember him as. And he's effectively like hand-holding, like with normal English now, which is kind of weird. So that was cool. Yeah, I know, RJZ. You know, it's weird, right? Because, like, I'm starting to walk back, like, how many of the whale tips are... Because, like, okay, so the situation is thus, okay? The 50-bit bitches, mostly gone, right? Significant portion of them dead, okay? But the whale tips that are coming in, I think he's got a larger pool of whales that still exist than I figured, you know? Like, I looked into that, like, Guitar Player 1939 tipper, because, like, that specific tipper, this one, this Guitar Player 1939 tipper, he seems to pop up specifically to do large tips, which is kind of odd, right? At least recently. Maybe back in the old days he didn't. Yeah, 35, he did a 20, there's a 70, 30, 55, right? Like that type of shit, 50. And I know he's been around forever, Down Forward Punch. Like, I know he's been doxxed and everything, but I was kind of exploring the chance that it was like someone impersonating him, and I don't think that's the case. I think that dude is still just like around, which is like pretty funny. What's DSP saying? Hello, all. My day is going well, thanks. Sorry, I got distracted, lol. Who are you talking to? I think his birthday was good. Yeah, I think those fucking events kind of bring them out of the woodwork, so to speak. You know? I was under the impression that Guitar Player 1939 was Planet Jeff. No, unless, I mean, no, I don't think so. Because that person, guitar player in 1939 lives in Texas. And Jeff lives in, like, Utah or something, right? And so that person, that guitar player in 1930, like, he's a streamer. Like, he streams. I mean, he streams to basically nobody, but he, like, streams. Like, he has a Twitch and stuff, right? Like, he has a Twitch account. He has an active, like, Twitter account and all this stuff. He's like this... It's really weird, because if you go to his Twitter, and I don't recommend that you do any of this shit, because it's stupid, but, like, his Twitter account has a bunch of, like right-leaning, like, shit on it, right? Like, anti-Biden, anti-that. So, like, I have to assume he's, like, a right-leaning, like, Republican or whatever, right? And and that in itself is fine, but the funny thing is, he's effectively giving handouts to somebody. So I'm like... It just doesn't make sense to me, like how your, like, motivations can be, like, mixed up like that, you know? So I don't know, man. So I saw that, and that, like, cause like that one specifically, because I correlated his channel ID with, and then you kind of go down the rabbit hole, so to speak, right? And yeah, and then I'm just like, wow, these people exist. Okay. And I don't know, man. It's just like, it's like your ideology isn't consistent, right? Like, he's literally begging for money. I thought that'd be against your right-leaning ideology, right? Like, you make all these, like, anti-Biden posts and shit, right? Like, no handouts? You're literally giving handouts to this person. Because, I mean, like, since I've started tracking, like, guitar player, despite how little he kind of shows up, I mean, if you look him up, right? So I'm at, like, the year anniversary, effectively, right? You look up that, like, guitar player dude, and he's at $611 tipped, you know? Between July and April, and it's just like... I don't know, man. Oh yeah, and he had all these... Oh yeah, no, the funny thing was, his Twitter specifically, like, it was, like, really funny. Like, I don't know if I can find it by doing this or something. Because, like, I was able to... Wait, no, it wasn't DSP Gaming. Let me see if I can find it. Wait, maybe like this? Because I know I can, like, correlate it in some way, right? The fuck? What the hell is that? Because, like, yeah, he like, bought a cup or something, and, you know, like, all this shit. Whatever. But, like, he had this thing that was, like, retweet this if you're sick of Biden causing the gas prices to go up. He's like, I can't, you know, people can't afford gas anymore. I'm like, dude, you gave DSP $600 fucking dollars, man. You could have bought a lot of gas with $600, even at today's prices. It's so weird. Whatever, man. Alright. Perfect, just in time for this shit.
Welcome.
Who did that?
Skyrim After Hours, my late night Skyrim.
This is Mountain Dew. Coin drop.
The ongoing playthrough. Over 90 hours of gameplay since December.
And climbing. And it'll never stop. And we'll be here forever.
Days here when we have a nice late night chill stream, continuing on with all the plot lines and the fun. Right now we're in the midst of the Dark Brotherhood plot line. Which is pretty fun, all these assassinations and things that we're trying to pull off. And I actually don't remember how it ends at all. So it'll be interesting to see how it all comes.
Guitar 1939.
Because I have no recollection. So this should be a fun time. Hope you guys are ready for a couple hours of interactive fun, by the way.
Hope you guys are ready for interactive fun.
Ultra low latency streaming.
Oh my god, no one fucking cares, dude. Right.
Within 5
if you haven't bet for BegCon, now's the time. Unless it's closed. I don't know if it's closed yet.
So that's pretty cool. It's only a 5-second.
It'll close in 2 minutes. You got 2 minutes to bet if you haven't yet.
means that there's better interactivity and
No bets on BegCon 4? Ye of little faith.
no more of that 30
Here comes the $500 tip.
between what's going on, and then sometimes it's kind of desynced. It doesn't make sense, right? All right. So a few things. Number one, just a quick reminder: if you enjoy these late night chill streams, please give them a like. Liking the stream on YouTube helps a lot for engagement. It'll let other people find this stream and join us for a nice chill time. Okay. In addition, if you would like to support the stream in other ways, you can become a channel member. You can do a super chat, a super sticker, a tip. All those things help. In particular, tips would be great.
Why?
Right now, tips have been on the slower side.
Okay.
As of late, we had one really good day right before my break, and I don't want things to slow down again this week. So if you could tip tonight, that would be great. You know, we have rewards in effect for tips. If you $50 of tips, it is Gunner Glass's reward time. At $100, you pick a hat for me to wear, including the Viking hat. And at $150, if we do happen to hit that, which is very rare when we do, you get to pick a vest for me to wear tonight as well. Okay?
Yeah.
So outside of that, not much else to say.
Here's a tweet.
I'm excited for interactive.
I think it was right at the top.
Tonight. Reminder that
Retweet if you are tired of paying more for gas because of Joe Biden. Damn you, Joe Biden. You're making me tip DSP.
Friday night fights, old school Street Fighter fun, and this week we're doing it definitely on this very Xbox Series X, because last week I tried it on PlayStation and it was a nightmare. It was just glitching left and right, crashing constantly. The matches were laggy.
I think Phil coughs like Joe Biden. I don't know how Joe Biden coughs.
I certainly hope that we will have a good night tomorrow with Street Fighter, because I love.
Oh yeah, he did Rajeezy.
Last week.
I need to clip dumb shit like that.
Okay. Excuse me.
Yeah, betting's close.
Elden Ring will continue on Saturday. Saturday night will be the conclusion of Kirby and the Forgotten Land. And so the next time we'll play Skyrim after tonight will be Sunday night. Okay, guys? Now, also, I need your feedback. Because after we beat Kirby, I'm going to be trying to decide what we're going to do as a late night chill stream to take up Kirby's place in the late night streams, which has been for like the past 2.5 weeks. As you guys know, now that we're on this console, we can actually take a look at this. But as you guys know, I have quite a lot of Game Pass games that we started off, including The Forgotten City, where we can do the final ending, which takes about 2 hours. I Am Fish, where I believe we've done different Fish's first stages, but we could go further.
He's just literally going through this menu.
Pirate Warriors 4, which we did 2 stages in, I believe. The Outer Wilds, which is the
started tally for fun. I was thinking about that. That's Ant's thing.
Continue on. Serious Sam.
That's copyrighted now.
A lot of people seem to like. We could continue on. Or Easter Eggs Mania. I guess there was an update for YouTubers Live 2 called Easter Eggs Mania, and I didn't know that. I didn't even look at it.
Okay, who cares? You don't play that fucking game. What, are you gonna play it? That was like the biggest waste of money you ever fucking... yummy.
So anyway, that's a lot of games to choose from.
Are you gonna choose any of them?
That we could do as late night streams. So think about it. Let me know what you guys think.
Think about it.
What we're gonna end up doing is we're gonna have a poll to determine what game should be the first one that very first night, Monday night. And it's probably going to have like 4 options that you guys could vote on. And then what we're going to do is we're going to start alternating. So whatever wins that first poll, we play Monday night. Then we do another poll for later in the week. But that poll doesn't include the game I played Monday night, you see?
No.
It keeps the games rotating. It's not always the same game.
Okay.
But we're still making progress in a lot of these games. All right? Another thing that I'm going to consider, I'm not going to do right now, but I'm going to consider doing that Lost Judgment expansion DLC. That could be something we could do maybe, soon, but not this week for sure. Would I accept a new intro for Skyrim streams? Yes. I always accept fan-made intros, artwork, animations.
But will you pay me for it?
The whole 9.
Yeah, it's not proper.
All good. I love that stuff. Yes, I Am Fish is a combination puzzle platformer game starring 4 different kinds of fish. There you go. Okay.
Cool. You start the game?
Anyone else have any questions or anything? We have no shout-outs to do. 0 contributions to come and answer.
Oh, no!
Unless someone else has a question or concern, we can get started.
Why would you point that out, fucking idiot? You like... What? Clock-in time was 7:10. 7:10.
Okay.
Like, what do you deserve in this interim period? This 5 minutes of you doing nothing?
Nope.
What do you deserve? $1 billion? $1 trillion, perhaps?
All right. Shall we boot her up?
I don't know. No, let's talk some more.
There we go. It's raining outside right now. Cold and raining. It was actually quite...
Sounds like a BegCon 3.
It was full sun, beating on the...
I know it's pathetic, but
like 45 degrees
I wouldn't put it at
outside.
BegCon 3.
In the office, it's like 70 plus. So I'm sitting here...
He was just calling something out. That's pretty par for the course for us.
Now it's fine, though. Now it's good.
Don't worry. We'll get where we need to be.
What I could use these points for?
Probably.
I never really looked into it. So I don't know what I can, use them on, realistically. Okay. Whoo! Whoa, gotta wake up. I had a coffee right before the stream, so it should be taking effect any moment here.
Cool. Hope all that meth takes effect. Keeps you awake, Grandpa.
Nathan Smith says the best way he can explain a Hat in Time is Mario, but on the PS4. Huh. Like a Sony version of Mario. Huh? That's interesting.
Oh, really, Nathan Smith? Wow.
You guys ready? Damn, Shuey got 36 inches of snow in the last few days. We had some flurries, but that was it. What kind of coffee? Black coffee. Black Colombian coffee.
Black
For my Keurig.
Colombian Kufi from his Q rig.
You guys ready? All right, here we go.
Ah, yummy.
All right, everyone. Good evening and welcome back to Skyrim After Hours, my late night Skyrim chill stream of Skyrim Anniversary Edition, which I've been playing since December of 2021. It is now mid-April 2022, and we're still going strong. Over 90 hours of gameplay. We are currently up into our eyeballs in assassinations. We are doing the Dark Brotherhood questline, and we've gotten this very important questline here to kill Gaius Marrow.
Think Dark Souls.
An agent of the Emperor's security force. Then you have to plant a letter on his body that incriminates him in a plot to kill the Emperor. See that? Now, if I want to earn the bonus,
see that?
not kill him on a dragon bridge.
You guys see that?
Or on the road at all, but in one of the cities he visits, meaning I'm going to have to try to sneak into somewhere that he's staying or walking around and try to assassinate him while he's on the go. Now, this could be very interesting.
It could be, but it won't be.
I'm not exactly sure
What's up, Frankie?
how easy this is going to be. Here he is right now. Right now, he is staying in Dragon Bridge.
You see that?
Said you cannot kill him at Dragon Bridge, which means we're probably going to have to follow him until he's not at Dragon Bridge anymore, right? And then hopefully he'll go on the road and travel a bit. Separate. I have the feeling on the road he'll probably be surrounded by guards, but maybe once he gets to another town, sneak in and kill him or something like that, right?
Right, sure.
Right,
Whatever, dude.
Fast travel. This is enemies nearby. There's obviously nothing nearby. They're being stupid. Here we go. Okay. Nathan Smith says Jasper will be Skyrim's #1 worst enemy by the end of the game. He'll be both the savior and the most hated villain.
Jasper's going to be Skyrim's #1 worst. Dude.
So he's staying. Here he is. Right? That's him.
This person exists, I guess.
I know you will, but all the same, remember everything I said.
Exists.
Stay alert, and when you get to
Imagine existing.
make your observations and move on.
I understand, but you're being paranoid. I'm inspecting security, not charging off into battle. There's not a lot that can go wrong.
Son, when the
This part of the quest is going to take forever, by the way.
anything could go wrong.
Someone do
Off with
something.
you now,
Oh,
and good travels.
what's going on?
Farewell, Father. I'll return as soon as I
Oh, Jesus! Seriously?
This is it then.
Oh my god, a dragon. Get out your AR-15, man. Or your AR-10 would probably be more appropriate in this case.
Seriously? Right in the
It's
middle of
large
the
game. What's up, Cliff? I'm good.
But you know I carry you always.
Just having a chill time. I don't see him hitting the member goal with him losing.
Wait a
Yeah, the thing Eden is he's getting a lot of socks join in, but he's also hemorrhaging members.
Still dead.
I keep the inn.
So I'm not really sure what the deal with that is. If it's like old socks expiring or legitimate
You cannot kill him.
members leaving. I don't know. It's really weird. But yeah,
Don't kill him in Dragon Bridge or on the road, but in another city. So we have to trail him all the way to another city and see what he does in another city and kill him there.
because the YouTube side's updated.
I'm at the ready in case
I updated it before the stream,
write it down.
so we can do a little bit of a membership tism after. It'll actually be accurate for once.
Okay.
Pleasure to hear my salt. Yeah.
So what are you guys up to? We got some tailing to do. I'd like to talk with my audience rather than stare at this guy's ass. So what are you guys
Oh, yeah.
doing tonight? How's everyone doing? What are you guys up to?
Hey, what are you guys up to? Hey, what are you guys doing? What's going on, guys?
What happened? Wait a minute.
I'm watching the guy. What are you guys doing?
Yeah, what the hell? Did you see that? It changed the icon? That's odd.
Homemade M1 Garand.
Yes, Guts. We're just starting with ultra low
Let's see.
latency streaming.
Let's see what the dents are up to.
Basically, the time
So there was a 5-minute gap here.
something here, and you see it is dramatically reduced. It used to be
I don't know what that's about.
to 30 seconds because I was on low latency. There was 3 settings. Normal.
This 5-second delay you mentioned, is it a new thing you are using now for this? Oh, Jesus Christ. Fuck you, Guts.
There's no way you can have meaningful interaction.
I wish you could tame out.
In regards to like anything.
hell's this green thing?
on the stream, you're just way behind.
You can ride dragons in this lol.
I've been low latency
Hello.
streaming on YouTube ever since I came back to YouTube about a year ago.
This is the only person that answered his question, by the way.
Definitely seeing that.
He just finished Skywalker Saga. Took me 16 hours, and that's with no side content at all. Wow, Vigil Knight. Interesting.
So delayed that something would have already happened. And here's a
Hey, what's up, Joshua?
when I was playing Elden Ring about a month ago, when I started playing it, there was an optional boss fight against someone named Patches in a cave. And I killed Patches, and then as the fight ended, all of a sudden a bunch of people in the stream chat.
I'll open the bet for 60 seconds more.
I was like,
Anyone who came in late.
well, shit, he's already dead. The messages literally didn't show
Wait,
up.
the betting's gonna auto close in like
You see?
5
And
seconds.
that kind of pissed me off because there's been many
Yeah, I
times
have to
where
open it again.
that's been happening. And I'm like, man, is there anything I can do to fix that? And the
Anyone get in?
answer is yes.
All right, you got in, Joshua.
Low latency
Cool.
Streaming. Okay.
By 60 seconds, I meant 11 seconds. Sound good? Here, I'll reopen it right now.
The power, I'm doing good. Thank you for
All right.
asking. I hope you're doing well.
Dude.
Bojan says I've been playing through a tough as nails 4-player co-op military game. It's called GTFO, game where tough levels get removed. Hold on. Tough levels get removed forever with new ones put in their place every couple of months as part of the story.
Joshua is VIP. That is right.
I'm playing X-Men Legends 2, the sequel to the original X-Men Legends on hard, doing the New Game Plus run. I played that before. Yeah, I literally just played that before. I'm trying to remember exactly. John and I, when we used to do our co-op.
All right, I'm gonna close the betting at 7:23:30.
The older X-Men Legends games, saying that basically those were the precursors to Marvel Ultimate Alliance, which I really like. So we played X-Men Legends 1 and 2. If I remember, I don't remember we ever finished Legends 2. I know that they were fun games, but sadly I think what happened is they didn't really catch on with an audience. And what I mean by that is...
Oh, I don't know what catch on with an audience means. Please explain to me.
But not necessarily
I don't know English.
Even with our co-op commentary, a lot of people were saying the games were so grindy and just not very original in the combat that it was very boring. Even with our style of kind of, you know, impromptu commentary, trying to entertain the audience, they didn't really like it that much. So I remember us.
Have I seen the Fred Flux debate with Despo shit? No.
Part 2, we stopped, but
Is that something worth watching?
Co-op games and
I have to imagine it isn't, but maybe it is.
Relax. I used to do that back in the day before I was even a YouTuber. I would boot up Marvel Ultimate Alliance on Xbox 360, and I would jump on Xbox.
So he's just tailing this dude. There's nothing happening.
Team up and we do these missions and grind them out. And I remember picking Magneto, and one of the coolest things with Magneto was literally you could just grab people and drop them off ledges. You didn't have to fight them like the other characters. You just go yoink, boom, yoink, boom, and just death, 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 death.
Death, death,
really
death,
fun.
die, die.
Let's see here. There you go. Redemption Game says Marvel Ultimate Alliance was also his shit. He loved Marvel too much. Eternal Napalm's here. He says, I'm playing Elden Ring with Horizon Forbidden West at the same time. That's why I haven't been around much. Super awesome games and massive. They're both insanely huge. Yes, they both have tons of content and insanely large games. LG Power Gaming says, I got all the 007 movies. We're going to start watching them. Have you ever seen those? I've seen some.
I don't know if there's software to upscale the Zoom cam.
Ugh. I can't remember.
I have to imagine real-time upscaling's got to be like not possible.
And I saw most of.
I have to think that's not possible. For like, I mean, I have a decent computer.
Casino Royale, Quantum of Solace, and the one after that too. I know I saw. I did not see the latest one.
I mean, it might be. I don't think so though.
I did not see that one, but I saw most of the ones with what's his name? I'm having a brain fart on the guy's name. He's a very good actor though. I like him.
If there was like real-time upscaling for video,
I'm not a huge Bond fan.
this thing would look horrific because it's got to take the few pixels it has and turn it into something. It's gonna be like, what do I do? What do I do?
And nothing to spend it on. I bought a Bond collection of DVDs.
Oh Jesus!
Like all the classics, all the way up to that point.
Did you watch any of them?
I believe Casino Royale and Quantum of Solace, and I think I started watching like maybe 4 or 5 of them, and then I just never.
I think he uses a similar thing as me. He uses a sharpening filter, and
money bad. So,
like I have a sharpness filter too. I just like I have it on. Like, see, I can turn it up.
People are upset Leia's slave outfit in Lego Skywalker Saga doesn't show cleavage. Leia is a Lego figure in the Skywalker Saga. She can't have cleavage. She's made of plastic and is flat. Plastic. This is the stupidest thing I've ever fucking heard. Anyone who's complaining is a fucking weirdo. And should be treated as such. Should be actually like,
executed.
Ostracized from society. Should not speak to them and instead treat them like freaks.
Yeah, you hear that, Derek? Your dad doesn't like you anymore.
All right, LG Power Gaming says yes. Dad has all the Bond movies. Big old bean, why would you walk in with a big sock? What are you talking about? How much did I get when I sold the collection? I don't know.
Why are you pausing? What are you doing?
Ago, my wife and I needed money.
Why are you paused?
We went to a used DVD place. It was a place that buys books and movies and music. And we literally just said, here's a giant collection of shit. And we ended up getting a few $100s for it. But it was definitely a ripoff because we traded in so much. I mean, that probably cost thousands of dollars to buy. And we only got a few $100s for all of it. We needed the money at the time. And by the way, it's not like I'm actively sitting around watching those movies constantly. And it should be said that now with everything having a streaming service, it doesn't matter because you could literally spend like $10 a month and get all those movies over the internet anyway. You don't need the physical copies anymore. You know, when I bought all those movies, that Blu-ray collection was before all the streaming services were prominent. You couldn't really do that.
Mostly true, but he's exaggerating. Yeah, sounds about right.
Okay. No,
Yeah.
I do not read manga. Nathan Smith, sorry.
And then, you know, for Christmas, you know, we had to get each other a Christmas gift. And, you know, she cut all her hair out and sold her hair to buy me a watch. But then I sold something and bought her a comb. And then it was this, like, totally ironic thing. It was so crazy, guys.
Vector locked in.
Kevin. Zoom off.
Choose the carriage. Take me
Need a ride?
to jail. I'm planning to kill this guy right over here, just so you know. I'm also standing on your horse. Look at this.
Can take you to any of the hold capital.
Yeah? Can you take me to the horse dancing capital? Look at this. How do you like that? Watch this. I'm gonna teabag your horse.
It's the safest way to travel.
Look at that. What are you gonna do about that, huh? What you doing? I'm teabagging your horse, huh? What are you gonna do about that, huh?
And who's teabagging your horse, DSP? I mean, it was an easy one. It was the obvious one, right?
You're not doing nothing. Have I ever seen Ichi the Killer? No, I know what it is. Japanese horror movie with a lot of gore and killing. But I never actually saw the movie. Well, LG Power Gaming, let me ask you this. Since your dad likes 007, what kind of movies do you like?
Yo, these pixels are, like, struggling.
Movies he likes, he watches movies you like too? Unless you say something really bad. Then no. Then no, that's not the deal.
My dad's dead, so I'm offended by that. How dare you?
Eternal Napalm says this is one of his 5 favorite games of all time. There you go. What are your other 4?
Oh, Jesus. Dude, he's, like, digging. He's digging for something to talk about.
Not the town yet. This is still considered the road, so until he officially enters town, we can't murder him.
Got more than pixels? No. We're all out. We're fresh out. This is all I've got. Most I can get you is 5. 5 pixels.
Oh, he's the slowest walker ever. This is why I'm glad you guys are on stream with me. Can you imagine me trying to do this by myself and falling asleep because he's so slow?
Yeah, you're subjecting your audience to this boring shit. I would fucking hate
Yeah, what are you gonna
to
do
play this with people watching. I would feel so uncomfortable.
COVID kind of screwed it all up, and they would go to all kinds of movies. That's sad, but at the same time, hopefully things are starting.
But you know, it's okay. It's good for DSP though. He knows he doesn't have to trail him. Clearly he doesn't.
Since COVID started, like for example, we actually really enjoyed going to some local arcades. There's a local arcade at the mall. There's a few other arcades, like there's a Dave & Buster's. There's a few others. Not that we did all the time; it's expensive. But we actually enjoyed doing that every once in a while.
He's always got to walk it back.
Anything like that since COVID started. So over 2 years.
Wow.
We've done any of that.
Crazy, dude. No way. I had to fucking cancel a fucking Costa Rica trip because of COVID.
Good variety. He says,
Oh, so sad.
This and Kirby, he doesn't like the mentality of the Elden Ringers. So, if you guys don't know what the Elden Ringers are, let me lay it on you.
Oh my god, kill me.
People who, since Elden Ring came out, only want to watch me play Elden Ring. They complain about anything I play that's not Elden Ring. They basically try to detract from anything that's not Elden Ring, saying that it sucks or it's boring. And essentially, they refuse to watch anything but Elden Ring. I personally think that's one of the stupidest mentalities you can have because, listen, Elden Ring's a good game. Okay, don't get me wrong. I like Elden Ring a lot. I'm really enjoying it.
Oh, yeah?
We're almost near the end now, finally. Of course, I believe today, as of today, I was told there are a few more.
I don't know. You get to hear this past the remote.
We're basically in the next to last section right now. There's a hidden section, and then there's maybe like
Hidden?
4 sections to do, and then we're done with the game. So we're getting there. Probably within 2 weeks. I think by the end of April, we're absolutely beating the game.
Michael, we got another sock
With
account.
that being
Big ups.
said, I've been playing all kinds of stuff. Think about all the other stuff I've been playing along Elden Ring, right? I've been playing games
Hey, what's up, Max
such
Festival?
as Horizon Forbidden West, right?
Right.
Skyrim.
Skyrim.
Some old school Street Fighter.
Mhm.
Ghostwire Tokyo. Kirby and the Forgotten Land. Okay, that's only a few. I'm pretty sure there's at least a couple of games that I played while I was still playing Elden Ring. Are you telling me that Elden Ring is the only valid game and all those other games are absolutely terrible? Like, seriously? What a bad
Yes.
mentality to have, right?
Oh, okay.
Like, I can understand if you just like Elden Ring more than everything else. But to literally complain and say every other game I'm playing sucks ass, you know?
I mean, they're entitled to their opinion, my dude.
Essentially, what has happened is I noticed that more people were attending the other streams, and then when Elden Ring came out, basically it's all Elden Ring.
Yeah.
Elden Ring is the game that when I play it, I get lots of attendees, I get good support.
Uh,
To say it slowed down a bit.
dude, Elden, you went to a BegCon 1 this morning
So it's kind of like that
until fucking Emil and Emil Sock number 2 showed up. Fuck off.
By the way, shout out to Ray Richards, who became a channel supporter tonight. I appreciate that.
Big ups, Ray.
Just talking about this on the pre-stream, that Elden Ring has actually turned out to be my most popular, most watched, most engaged, most supported playthrough in about 4 years.
Wow.
I'm not kidding.
Cool.
My Elden Ring playthrough has gotten more.
And that's not gonna,
attention
but that's not gonna translate to any of your other shit
than
though.
I've played in the last 4 years.
Is that not an issue?
I said
All right.
publicly
Fuck
this
me.
morning on the pre-stream podcast, I am going to do a real review of the game when I beat it, because I feel like I can add something to it that other reviewers did not, because I can actually give valid, objective criticism.
No, you. Oh.
Ways that other people kind of glanced over or glossed over.
Oh my God. Fuck
There's
you.
people out there who said things like this. This is not an exaggeration. I've heard people say this in the review.
Listen.
So this definitely could have been improved. This was an annoyance. Man, this really should have been better. By the way, the game's 10 out of 10. Wrong. That's
Source.
not possible.
Give me a fucking source.
Out distinct ways that
Give me a source for that. I want to review it.
You can't say the game is perfect. You literally admitted it wasn't, and to say it's 10 out of 10 is distinctly irresponsible.
No game is perfect.
Irresponsible in a review when
Dumbass.
don't listen to the content, they just listen to the number. And I've heard tons of people say shit like that. Oh yeah, the game was good. It's really good. My favorite FromSoft game. But it definitely had a few annoying things like this that could have been improved and this and this. By the way, it's 10 out of 10 perfect game. Wrong. You're just objective.
By your criteria, no game can be a 10 out of 10. You fucking idiot.
So anyway.
What's a 10 out of 10 for you? What's a
That
10?
being said, when I review the game, it's going to be a lot more honest.
Neo Geo conversion, Street Fighter 2 Turbo, right? Is that a 10 out of 10? Because you got 4th place at EVO?
Different. And notably, there's a lot of
Bug Snacks, okay. 10 out of 10. Bug Snacks.
Could have been better. Okay. But anyway, yes, I'm going to be doing an official full-on review of the game when I beat it, probably at the end of this month.
It's gonna be the worst thing ever. I really hope someone covers it. Someone who isn't me. Hope Ann covers it.
Elden Ring's done, right? Are people just going to sit here and complain, oh, it's not as good as Elden Ring? Well, fuck, man. Seriously. It's like, you gotta... Seriously.
Are all autistic Americans this fucking weird?
I hope...
I don't know if it's an American autistic thing. I think it's an in general autistic thing.
Frustrating to me. As you guys know, I'm a...
Shinko volunteered? Fucking A. And, what the fuck was that?
I like variety. I
We're
like
good.
relaxing on certain kinds of streams. I like stressful streams. I like fighting games where it's competitive. I like other games that aren't competitive at all. I like slow-paced RPGs. I like fast-paced action games. You guys know that.
So you like literally everything? Wow.
The
Great.
variety is what keeps me going when I do this content. I
It
feel
makes
like
you
I
a
have to
powerful
get
person.
bored, okay, if I was just playing the same kind of content constantly. I really feel that way. So I'm happy to be a variety content creator, but why is it that so many people are refusing, essentially, to check out other stuff that's not Elden Ring?
That's
right?
their
Like,
choice.
closed mindset, in my
You're a terrible streamer, dude.
persist. I hope that once Elden Ring I beat it and I review it, I hope that people will move on with me and still check out stuff because, like I said, Elden Ring's been a
told
big
you.
boon. It absolutely has. It's brought views, it's brought support, it's brought eyes to the channel, it brought more engagement for a month. My engagement was way up. I had way more subs in 1 month than I usually get, and the ongoing views on that playthrough are outstanding. What happens when it's over? Does that mean it all goes away? You know, I hope not. Oh, let's see.
I told you guys. He's super insecure about
Maybe there's some
the
retro
he
classics then. Yeah,
and put it the
like
best.
when I-
He blew his load on Elden Ring.
going on this summer. That is absolutely
He needs these people, and by these people I mean the bots, I guess, that showed up.
Say, oh, what's going on?
He needs them to follow him
Downstairs relaxing.
into
As usual, we eat a dinner
I am
together,
fish or whatever the fuck is next, right? And they're not. They're not going to, dude. Because it's all an illusion. Ooh. They were never there, man.
Wrong. Ellipsian says Angry Joe gave it a 10 out of 10. He's never finished a FromSoft game.
Oh, you're completely wrong, Ellipsian. Kill yourself.
If it's 10 out of 10, it's not perfect. Wrong.
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 You like that, Ellipsian?
10 means 100%.
How many times do you need him to...
Exactly what it means. Math, you can't change math because you want to say that your review is subjective.
I want to die, 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 I want to die.
So if you're going to give a game a perfect score, it has to be perfect in your mind. Or the other side of that is, okay, the game has flaws, but the game is such an insanely, overwhelmingly enjoyable experience that none of those flaws are a detriment to my
Holy fuck.
game. Okay?
Holy...
Then I would say,
holy
if he
fuck.
could justify that in his review and say 10 out of 10, then it's fine. I don't know if he did. I didn't watch his review.
You said he was wrong, though.
Listen, the game has imperfections, but you could look past those, and if you just play the game and enjoy it, you're going to love it anyway. Even with the imperfections, 10 out of 10, fine.
Dude, that goes against what you just...
Support that review. But objectively, you cannot say a game is 10 out of 10 and then list a bunch of problems with it. Wrong.
You just do... How many times are you going to go against the last thing you said? That's the third time.
Subjectivity, that's true. But a review is not meant to be 100% subjective, nor is it meant to be 100% objective. But if there's an objective factor, you cannot say a game is perfect and then say it has problems. It's just not right.
Actually, the definition of 10 out of 10 is 100% perfect, except when it's not, except when it fucking is.
Like, okay, man. Great.
Allow me to say this. I love the game. I love Elden Ring. I do. I seriously do. I think it's a great game. It's one of the best FromSoft games of all time. I don't know if personally I think it's the best one yet. I want to beat it first before I make that judgment. But it's up there for sure. I would say top 2 for me right now are Dark Souls 1 and Elden Ring. And it's going to be, when I beat the game, that's going to determine which one I think is the best one of all time.
You should be very close to having that,
There's absolutely no fucking way that I can say...
like, figured out by now, dude.
It's just not.
Like, all the mechanics in the game should be available to you, is my understanding, right?
That could
You should basically be at a point that you can give it a fucking score.
if
Like, the ending should have very little effect on it, overall.
and mark out on what's wrong with it, but instead they just forgive because they say it's from any other game developer. If they have the same problem, they get criticized for it. They'll get points docked off the review score or whatever. Because this is FromSoft, for some reason they're immune to criticism and they just get a perfect score no matter what. I just don't understand that, right? I'm only gonna give you one example. I remember when I was playing Neo and Neo 2. Oh, is he finally entering? He is. Oh, dude, finally we get to kill him. That took fucking forever. When we were playing Neo and Neo 2, okay, one of the major criticisms I had, and a lot of people had, was that Neo and Neo 2 were constantly reusing the same enemies and the same bosses. You would fight a boss, the boss would then become a mini-boss. Oh, fuck, here we go. It didn't work. What the fuck? It glitched. I'm glitched. I can't use a weapon. What the hell is this glitch?
Thanks for that EMP. My wife brought me some paella,
The game won't let me.
so I had a chance to eat
What
it.
is this bullshit? It won't let me. Look. I can't draw a weapon. The game's glitched. I could have killed him right there, and the game fucking glitched.
What's going on?
What the fuck?
I hope he loads into a save that fucks him over somehow. That'd be really good.
What a stupid glitch. I could use any weapon at all.
Okay, now you got your sword.
Okay. Gee, will it fucking work now?
It's glitched, dude.
Where'd he go? What? Where did he go?
He's gone.
What?
You let him go. Yo, I hope he loaded from before, like, that whole thing happened or some shit. I don't know.
He disappeared?
Yeah, he did disappear. Eh.
What is happening in this fucking game, man?
Follow the fucking quest marker. Go find him. There, see? There he is. Shoot him. Why does he slow down at this part? Are you forced to do that? Because this is a fucking waste of time every time he fucking draws his shit.
Hey, what are you doing?
Nothing. Nothing. It's minding my own business. Excuse me. Wait, so his little gremlin can kill his ass and then okay, well he's detected now.
What happened? What?
Dude, your little fucking gremlin like is still following you.
This game is buggy as fuck. What is going on?
I know it's a bow perk, but is he forced to use it? Because I don't see why he would slow it down when he's drawing the arrow. That's just a waste of fucking time.
Citizen, I have important business I must attend to.
Can you just backstab him right there?
Last mistake.
Goblin's name is Derek. Big ups. Because like it's when you hold right click, right? Well, I mean he's not playing on PC, but like I remember on PC it's when you hold right click, but like I'm not gonna be holding right click when I first draw the fucking arrow. That's stupid. Why would I do that?
Time to end this game.
It's automatic? I mean he's not doing it right now.
You're right, you do.
Yeah, he is Carl. What's up, man? Slow-mo makes it easy, moron. That's true. You did it.
Letter from father. In order for the blah 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 blah.
Okay. This thing should actually be at like 35 maybe, because I started, I mean, you know, from when from when it started at least, the stream. He clocked in at 7:10, so we should be at like 33. Something like that.
Okay. Oh man, that was messy, huh?
Messy, huh?
That was messy, but we got it done.
Huh?
Because we did it in that little hallway, so that worked out. Let's actually save. Let's do a hard save on that one. Okay. Am I playing the bad guy in this playthrough? Really, I'm not playing good guy or bad guy. I'm just completing all the quests. If you do all the quest lines...
Fence sitting Dark Brotherhood, big ups.
Technically pretty evil. Some are not.
Oh, they're coming AA somewhere. They're somewhere.
You know, how you perceive it and also what you do, like the Dark Brotherhood.
Blah, blah, blah compilation.
Assassins killing people. You don't know if they're innocent. You don't know if they're guilty. You don't know what's going on. You just do it. And
that makes you a good guy.
there's actually a way to go
Sound
against them if you don't want to do the Dark Brotherhood quest line, but this is the only way to really do the quests, you know.
Yeah, so you're...
DTF stake.
So you're a bad guy.
Good evening. Expand Dong says, I've talked about retro playthroughs earlier on my podcast. Would I consider upgrading my Switch membership to get the N64 game access, or too expensive?
Wait, what the fuck's he rating?
Only if there
was the last time I ate bread?
N64 game that I absolutely
Yesterday.
wanted to play, and I would probably only do the membership for the limited time that I needed to actually, I don't need that. I don't need his travel schedule. Where the fuck is the... There it is. No, yeah, I would probably only get it for the amount of time I needed for the game, then I would drop it. There's no way I would get those ongoing.
Awesome.
But if there was ever an N64 game people really like to see me play on there, and it was on there, I would consider it.
No, grateful. It doesn't matter. As long as DSP has fun, that's all that matters.
The Frogga says, do you think a rating system like recommended and not recommended is better than a number system? I hate to say it, yes, even as non-specific that is, and sadly, the fact that a lot of people will be like, oh, it's not clear enough, because it doesn't really, you know, I like the number scale. I think people give too much weight to numbers. They really do. Like, they hear a fucking number, and that's it. Oh, 7. Well, that's a piece of shit.
We're
No,
paused,
it's not.
by the way. That's cool.
Not a piece of shit. But people think it is. They're listening for 9 or 10. If they don't hear 9 or 10,
He's just run his hands through his hair.
Every game that's decent has a 9 or
Why
10 score
post?
by major media now, which is ridiculous.
Nice little sip of water. Glug, glug, glug. Yum, yum, yum.
My dad never really cared about video games at all after the Atari 7800. He's basically asking, did I ever try to get my dad into games? Do you have trouble getting used to controls? My dad doesn't like anything post-Nintendo. My dad literally would not touch anything besides the Atari 7800. I'm not kidding.
You think he like held his NES controller, like brought it to his
Never played
dad?
Video games on consoles. He just didn't
Daddy
care about them.
Dave, Daddy Dave, you wanna play Super Mario with me?
Video games for like an hour before
No, Philip, go bother your mother.
dinner together.
I'm busy.
It was nice to have that little bit of playing with my dad. I played games like Joust, Pole Position, Moon Patrol, Karateka, Ball Blazer, all kinds of classics. Dig Dug. We played all the classics on the Atari.
I mean, we will if
That he didn't
we will
care
if the whale march doesn't come in,
He
but
just didn't give a crap. And the thing was,
I always assume the whale march is coming in, and it probably will.
My hobbies, and
So
he
temper
was
your
very interested,
expectations.
and therefore, we kind of didn't really interact that much outside of like maybe watching some movies or
Wait, well-
once in a while doing stuff around the house. But
Wait, what?
my hobby was separate from anything that he knew about or was interested in.
Did he say he never interacted with his dad ever? Basically, is that what he said?
Monstar has done a super chat. Thank you for the first major contribution of the night. Monstar says, hope everything's good. You and Kat enjoy watching Elden Ring streaming. As Kat decided to try playing it, you could coach. I told her that, and I said, if she ever wanted to go into it and play it, I would watch her and try to help her.
I want to watch that part again.
To do the interesting stuff.
I don't wanna miss this
especially
possible
when she
bag.
wanted to do a magic build. And she started playing the game and got her ass beat, didn't know what was going on, and got confused, and basically never played it again after like 3 hours. And I was like, yeah, I would help her out if she wanted to, but basically she really hasn't had any interest. She just, I think she's preferring to watch.
Dude, it's like no one has interest in anything DSP does, even since he was a little child.
A lot of
That's pretty
the
funny.
Reasons that I criticize when I play the game, like the same enemies over and over, the same dungeons, the same shit, you know.
Dude, he probably fucking annoys the shit out of Kat when she's playing the same way that I fucking annoy the shit out of my wife when she watches Dr. Phil or some
Oh, you sound
fucking
so excited.
My 600-pound life or some shit like that.
Yes, I know.
Like, probably Kat's trying to play. He's like,
Oh my god, it's the same enemies again. What the fuck? I give this game a fucking 3 out of 10. Huh, honey? What do you think about this? Huh, honey?
So that we have a more pressing matter to deal with.
and then so that's probably actually like, Phil, get the fuck out of my room.
Oh
Been
boy.
an incident. You should proceed into the sanctuary. I'll let Astrid explain.
What the fuck did Cicero do? What was that about Olava the Feeble?
You haven't heard the whale march yet? Can I play a snippet of it? No, well,
Was that a new...
you'll probably hear it today. Just sit tight. I'm sure it'll come soon.
A reading from Olava the Feeble. Who the fuck is that? She gave me a Olava's token? The hell, I don't even know what that would be, Misk. The fuck is an Olava's token? Olava's, what is this? They don't even explain it. What am I supposed to do with this piece of shit? I don't want to get a reading. Take that back. I already have enough inventory space wasted. Take that shit back right now.
Trying to play
Go to
Dr.
her
Phil
internet
Solitaire.
run in Whiterun. Is that where she is?
Oh
Whiterun?
my god. I'm trying to build a farm here, honey.
Okay.
His wife did the same when you were streaming. Do what? Backseat stream? No.
Thank you, dear.
I was like, I would have sworn that we would have gone to at least BegCon 3 with that last super chat.
Really?
We were really close.
Never should have happened.
I use my thumb when I refer to my wife.
We knew better and still
No.
we let our guards.
Maybe I should though.
I'll admit, even I'm having
You could argue that he might have made enough for a BegCon 3 earlier if you like add everything up, but I don't know, man.
But we've got bigger problems right now.
I don't know. I don't think so.
Gabriella mentioned something about Cicero.
The fool went absolutely berserk. He wounded Vizara, tried to kill me, and then he fled. I knew that lunatic couldn't be trusted.
Oh, it's true, I'm afraid. Cicero was a little...
I mostly use the backhand for the wife myself. Ooh, give her the old 5 across the ice.
It would have been funny if he weren't trying to murder us all.
Don't forget the ranting and raving. About the Night Mother, how she was the true leader of the Dark Brotherhood. And
Yeah, Devin Bernstein. Never heard of him?
tender.
It's just Devin.
We've got to deal with this situation. You've got to deal with this
Why
situation.
me? I wasn't even fucking here. I didn't bring him in either, stupid. You're the one who trusted him and brought him in. What do you want me to do, dunce?
Who are you yelling at? Who are you talking to?
Fool and end his life. But first, find my husband. Make sure he's all right.
Where the hell is he?
Strip report 1 is imminent. Possibly Carl.
Ruined
Yeah,
the rage.
possibly.
When Cicero left, Arnbjorn went after him. They disappeared into the wild.
Huh.
Search
Wearing a
Cicero.
silly hat, silly glass, and silly vest.
Maybe there's something
No, no, and
shed
I'm wearing a
some light on where he might have gone.
Gap
Yeah, I
hoodie.
have to do
Let
it,
me
of
know
course.
the
They didn't
minute
do
you find
anything.
something.
Wait, are they still called hoodies?
Zara, and call
It's like a
me
sweater.
down.
You know the kind that you can tie around your waist when you're in middle school? That type of sweater.
I'll do the hard work. You guys stand around like idiots. Sounds like a plan. Sounds like every video game, right?
Right.
You do everything important. They totally couldn't have gone into his room and looked around. It's too hard. Mammoth Tusk. I think I already looted this room earlier before Cicero had showed up. Yeah, I did, didn't I? Okay.
I wouldn't call it pretentious. It's kind of like shitty.
His journal final volume. Zzz.
I
Okay. So,
like that one. That was a good one.
So I have written the letters, so polite, so official, to Astrid in Skyrim. Her sanctuary still stands and still operates, but how? No listener means no Black Sacrament. No Black Sacrament means no contracts. Her family can abandon the old ways and still survive, still kill, but it's that family still. Brotherhood or something else. Something new, something different, something wrong, something wrong. Still we must go. Tomorrow we set sail, float on a boat through the moat called the sea, and her and me. Sick of the rocking, tossing, rolling, throwing up upon the gray, gray waves. I'm a reading of Skyrim, of the good days, the old days, and the old ways. There was another sanctuary once, a Dawnstar sanctuary. Good, ancient, and strong. Blessed by Sithis. Cicero will go there, no need of Astrid. The mother and I will settle, and she will speak to me finally, and we will build the old ways anew together. The passphrase is mine. I have found it. It's a letter ancient as the sanctuary itself. The black door will ask, what is life's greatest illusion? And I am to answer, innocence, my brother, which is wrong. It's silence. Finally, a space, a place to call my own, a joker's retreat for the fool of hearts. The sanctuary is home. That's bullshit, because he didn't say, I thought it was supposed to say silence, my brother. He said innocence, yet somehow it still worked. It was the wrong password. How did he get in? Wonder if that has any significance at all. So, it's cool and dark and lovely, my sanctuary from all. I know it's every corner, every hall, every shadowed nook and alcove, my sanctuary. The guardians know me, recognize me as keeper. They leave poor Cicero alone. The big ugly beast, a different story. He'd eat me if he could, but to bind me and grind me, he'd need to find me.
How many pages is this?
That does not happen, for I have sanctuary from all. The sanctuary is safety and salvation, but silent, so silent. I give my love to the unholy matron. I give my laughter freely, but I do not hear her. The silence has returned. Now that I am laughter, I no longer hear laughter. I once again hear the silence of the void. It reaches across time and space. Its silence is deafening once more. Mother and keeper must go. I am not the listener and never will be, but I am the keeper. I must serve my mother's will above my own. I must find her listener. I must teach Astrid the error of her ways, the beauty and necessity of the old ways. I have sent the letter to Astrid. We leave soon, but Cicero will keep this sanctuary as his sanctuary. A place to rest and ply my trade. For once, I more take up the blade and send some lucky souls to him when laughter strikes and fits my whim. What the fuck does that even mean?
Great. Hope you guys like that. No, do not open that book ever again, you motherfucker.
It didn't give any indication of where he went. At all.
Nice little sip.
And it was boring.
I mean, you read it.
It was a boring thing, too.
I mean, you read it.
Kevin says, can we do Q&A? You do realize, Kevin, you can do Q&A during this stream. That's the point of a chill stream, right?
Yeah, Kevin, you're supposed to super chat for it. I mean, you're supposed to tip for it, but I mean, I'll take a super chat. I'll take anything. I'll take a like. I'll take engagement. Anything.
Well,
but tips are preferred.
Mother behind. I can't talk to her, though. I was going to see if she had anything to say, but...
I want to pour bleach in my eyes, lol.
Okay.
We're gonna get to a point where he starts like wondering if his shit's broken or something.
Stupid journal.
Honestly.
Absolutely no sense. Yeah.
Good.
And I'm gonna say that when he gets to that point, it's gonna be BegCon. If he goes like, hey, is my shit even working? I'm gonna go immediately to BegCon too, if that happens.
The Dawnstar Sanctuary? Sector locked in. Never mind, it doesn't matter. You need to leave. Now.
No, I've never seen the
Every
TV show
moment
Chips.
counts.
Nope.
So I want you to take my horse. His name is Shadow Man.
Ah, Shadow
You'll
Man.
find him outside by the
Cool.
pool. Let's just say he's one of us. Find Arnbjorn. Make sure my husband's all right. And then send that jester's twisted little soul to the void in as many pieces as possible.
Did something set Cicero off? Yeah, it's a good question. Like, why did he lose his mind?
No, nothing. At least nothing I'm aware of. Well, if I'm being honest, I haven't exactly been discreet lately in expressing my...
Didn't he say thanks for the first... He said the first contribution of the night.
Obeying the Night Mother.
And it was a super chat. And he said major contribution, when in actuality, it was the only contribution other than a SOC membership.
No offense.
That's a little offensive.
Cicero may have overheard
I'm offended.
you talking to one of the others about the Night Mother. It's possible I was not entirely respectful. But to go this far, to attempt to murder the leader of a sanctuary, Cicero must pay with his life.
Right.
There is no other option.
Is that right, JG10?
What do we know about this Dawnstar Sanctuary?
Oh, it's ancient. Apparently one of the first sanctuaries in Skyrim. It hasn't been used by the Brotherhood in close to 100 years. If you say Cicero has gone there, it stands to reason that...
Well, I mean, Jasper's Angels uses PayPal.
That means you'll be fighting him
So.
on his own ground. Tread
Take the bait.
She probably has a bunch
Here's
of
a Dutch.
traps and stuff in place.
Don't actually take the bait, please.
Dancing fool into my home.
Guts, yeah, I did hear that
This
mobile
is
Call
how
of
you
Duty
repay
is
me?
decent. Of course, I don't care about it. I've never touched it, nor will I. But I'm glad to hear that you're enjoying it. Okay. All right, so we're going to Dawnstar, which we've
What's my
already
favorite lunch
unlocked.
meat to make sandwiches?
There. For something else, we had just unlocked the town to begin with, so... We had,
I don't know, turkey?
someone there, right?
The thing about turkey slices, you need to get a lot of them and stack them. Oh, wait, I'm not going to turn this into a food segment. Fuck you.
Oh,
Hate Army Watch.
Shadow Mare. Now that's a cool horse. I bet you wish you had a horse like this.
Go shoot, though.
You don't. Too bad. You don't.
What would you put?
I do.
Prosciutto and then cheese on a
We're headed to
baguette
Dawnstar. Where's Dawnstar?
with olive oil.
Hell up here. We just went there recently. Nice. Yes, Jim says Shadow Mary is immortal. You don't have to worry about losing the horse, which is cool. Remember, I bought a horse at the beginning of the game and it died, and I never got another one.
You know, look, Frankie, you're sure typing tip a lot. And funnily enough, like, you know, it's like if you typed it once, you should get the message that, you know, how to tip. And I haven't gotten a single tip from you, Frankie.
Nah, zero interest. Zero.
So I just want to point that out.
I'm getting out of here.
Yes?
Zero.
Your ancestors wouldn't want this, Silas.
Oh, yeah, totally ignored Raziel.
This way. So they have a Brotherhood Sanctuary. Way up here, they're not even aware that's here, huh? Okay. Battlefield 2042 now has less than 1,000 active players. This is not shocking.
Shocking. Hahaha. Anyways.
Okay. Oh, shit!
Should have figured Astrid would send you.
You're hurt.
Ugh, what gave it away? Yeah, gotta admit that little Jester's good with that butter knife. But don't worry, I gave as good as I got.
Oh, did he? Where's Cicero now?
In there, through the door. Some old sanctuary by the looks of it. I would have followed him, but I don't know the phrase.
I know the phrase. I'll get him. You go home.
All right.
Look at the spawn killer with the fucking super chat.
A little fop cut me pretty deep. But I slashed him good. Pretty sure I severed an artery.
Forearms hurt after lifting a bunch of weight. What should I do to alleviate the pain? Take a leave.
Just follow the blood.
Sound good?
Well then. Oh, let's save up here. So
A leave won't be bad if you had a leave.
Whatever happened to your other companion in the game? Well,
I ate
had
them.
two. Aranea was the original one, and she was the priestess of Azura. And then after that, I can't even remember what her name was. The cannibal woman. They were both good. The cannibal woman actually was a necromancer. When someone died, she would turn them into her slave. Problem was, I did a mission where you couldn't take them with you, and then after that, I basically never went
Fucking
back.
A, Agent Proper.
Like,
fucking A.
for some reason, the cannibal wouldn't show back up in the shrine where she's supposed to be. They're supposed to be like the cannibal headquarters. That's
Mortuary weirdo.
She wouldn't show up again. And I was like, you know what? I just got frustrated with it. I was like, I'll just keep playing. And as I kept playing, I realized something. I liked it better without the companion, because with Go, the goblin, the elemental, basically there was already enough. I don't need more. I can summon 2 Dromora Lords. I don't need a posse of 17.
Yo, he's like bugging out, man. He's going crazy. Yo, relax.
Don't miss having them. They weren't really helping, I guess. If anything, the indication is that I didn't need it. So
We got 15 until we hit midstream, dude.
I don't have them anymore.
If we hit midstream, like, it's gonna be hype, man. But you know how it goes.
Innocence, my brother. All right.
Yo, there's a lot of people typing exclamation point tip in his fucking chat.
Fan of Low
Look.
I don't know. Maybe for some weird anniversary special.
It's getting a lot of that.
If I have.
Is that you? Oh, I knew you'd come. Nuclear launch detected.
Anyway, I mean, maybe for an anniversary special. The thing is, I don't even have I don't even know if I have the outfit anymore, quite frankly.
This is gonna be bad, dude.
Jester's boots? Is this whole armor set? What is he, nude in here? The fuck?
It's called having more than one set of clothes, dude.
Very well might be.
Okay.
Did you become a werewolf? Duh.
Spawn Killer, no, I did not become a werewolf yet. We did not do the companion's quest yet.
Yeah, you know, probably Wayne. Yeah. I see that. It's got to be one of those, right? Like one of those like pop out of the woodwork ones, or like the Brick Boy 103, or you know, one of those type of things.
I leveled up, by the way, which is cool because now we can upgrade my blacksmithing some more. How do you impale a ghost?
I don't know, with a silver sword. Yeah, or like a mega fuse, exactly. Exactly.
This used to be a sanctuary. You can see you smashed the window out. Damn, what a jerk.
You went on 4? This is it? That's it? Okay. Alright. I always give him a little bit.
I'm a pussy. Deactivate these spikes.
Anonymous donated $1 to Jasper's Angels, which means PayPal works. If you put an electric fly swatter in one side of the bath and your hand on the other side, will you get shocked? Electric fly swatter in one side.
Oh, look at that.
Depends where ground is, right? But I don't think enough voltage is generated by one of those electric fly swatters to like get far anyway. It'd probably just short out and explode.
What the hell? What the fuck just happened?
Please no.
I lost all my health to nothing. I mean, even with an arrow, why would it have taken my whole health bar? None of this is making sense right now.
Hey, you got shot in the face. Big ups.
Arrows do 100% damage. This is insanity.
They're called super arrows.
Guys, if you're not gonna tip, stop fucking spamming the tip command.
We're going BegCon 2.
Spamming is not allowed. No tip command spamming is ever allowed on my team. You guys know that. So cut it out. For some reason, this is the most powerful archer in the game. He kills with 2 heads. What the fuck is this?
They're gonna keep spamming it. He's gonna have to start banning. He's got mods too, right? And he died.
Complete bullshit. There's no explanation for this. You should not be doing that much damage.
I mean, the explanation is your HP.
Armor and everything. It makes no sense what's happening right now.
Okay.
Complete stupidity.
Dude, he's getting a little toxic, man.
That was completely dumb.
Yeah, we broke 400 viewers. First time. Big ups to you guys. Thanks.
Broken ass fucking game.
I mean, it's a pretty old game, dude. It ain't no Elden Ring. Think Elden Ring.
Archery increased. Nothing in Fire and Darkness? No.
You're hoping for from 4 to 0 in one jump? That'd be a tall order, man. But possible. Nah. 4 to 0 would be like he's just stewing in his own juices and then it just blows up in a spectacular fashion.
So this room is
I mean, we're 10 off the midstream, so we'll see, I guess. Yeah, I guess that's true, Jacobs. That was like a what did I call it to scam everybody? Special something.
funny how the normal guys don't do any damage, right? They're not doing almost any damage at all.
Like a special something. Oh, here we go. Hey, it's Guitar Player 1939. Who called it? Who called Guitar Player 1939? Hey guys, did you know, dude, gas prices are fucking crazy right now. You can buy like fucking 2 gallons with that, dude.
Excuse me, it's disgusting. Oh, it disappeared. These guys disappear before you can even loot them.
Alright, so that's 806.
Channel 2 Guitar Player 1939 for a $10 tip. I appreciate that. And now it's time
For the gunner glasses.
who are purposely just spamming the tip command for no fucking reason. Say goodbye. Say goodbye.
Say goodbye.
Literally.
Say goodbye.
They're doing it on purpose. Fuck off. Say goodbye.
719 for the Chiefs. A fucking A.
Cool. Now next time.
Say goodbye.
Man. Thank you very much, Guitar Player, for the first tip of the night. I appreciate that. I haven't really said anything about it at all tonight, but guys, I would definitely appreciate more support. Right now, support is very, very, very low and slow.
Low and slow. Tip. Twitter. Twitter. Twitter.
The reason I'm a variety streamer is because people do come out and support the variety of the streams, but recently it's slowed down dramatically, and I hope it's not a pattern, because if that's the case, I won't be able to do fun ongoing playthroughs like this. I want to play this, but I can't.
Thank you, Anonymous, for the $1.
Thank you. Slow down a bit.
Hang on.
Where the fuck did you come down from?
I think that's a BegCon 1. I actually think that's a BegCon 1. Can I get confirmation from somebody? Yeah, okay. Alright. Because he's threatening the fucking game. So that's a BegCon 1 by default.
I just find it funny that these guys are pushovers. Like I said, those guys are easy to kill, but all of a sudden the archer...
You don't have to exclamation point confirm, but yeah, thank you.
No fucking sense. It obviously was a damage output glitch. It wasn't supposed to be happening. No way to open this even from this side? Because I thought this would be a shortcut. But, oh wait. Good. Now we have a shortcut. Sweet. So we're going through here. Let's save again, just in case. We're not going that way.
Well, what do I do?
This is a dead end, no? Oh no, okay.
It's a full moon. Code black inbound.
Poor dead deer.
You'll enjoy this. Not an original part of the sanctuary per se.
Yeah, so who else is coming out doing? NDO? When NDO comes out, it's usually like a big one though. Like we're looking at like 50, right? Minimum.
Oh.
Should be good.
Der Fruchtgeil, pussy.
Exclamation point tip donated $1 is exclamation point tip. I mean, I can't yell at you for that. Because, I mean, you did the thing.
Good evening, Grey Fox RJ. How are you tonight? Welcome.
Thank you, exclamation point tip, for the exclamation point tip. Looking for most BegCon 2s in a week.
12 gold in the fucking chest. Wow.
No. Probably not. I don't know.
Wunderfunkheit. Save again. Wunderfunkheit.
He skipped the like bag though. He's got to throw out the like bag. If more people like the stream, right, then more whales will show up to tip it somehow.
More blood.
It's like one of those blood sacrifice things. You don't really know how it works, but it just kind of does. Hail Satan.
No idea what the point of that was, because it was on our side, so not much of a hindrance to progress. You can't search them at all. They just disappear.
What's a tip goal for this stream?
Craig, that's correct, D-Man Game.
It's $50 for the gunner grasses, and then
that's it. I don't have any other fucking things set up.
Okay.
Maybe we can just forget about this.
I think Elden Ring ending is gonna be rough on our boy. He got real salty today when he fought that.
Let bygones be Take this in. Joy, you're in. Good. Don't have to worry about breaking a lockpick. Look at that. I'm a pussy. That would have been like 40 lockpicks. We got 5 lockpicks inside of the master lock chest. Wow. Kidding me? I'm just gonna let that. Wait, he attacked me anyway. Fucking didn't hit him. Stood there and let him come and hit me. I've liked Daniel Craig's James Bond. Absolutely, I have. All right.
If it's any comfort, I do feel slightly bad about these stupid lists that got in my way. But please, tell me that hulking sheepdog is black.
What is with this asshole? There's the shortcut.
So Nock got totally cucked by the EMP, but
I'm a pussy.
but
Alright.
okay, and then now Nock got cucked by Proper. Proper donated $10 to Jasper's Angels and says salute to you, Proper. Salute to you. Here's a salute. Okay. So if we're through cucking Nock here, Nock donated $3 to Jasper's Angels and says, please say the line, banned, wait, I gotta hit the table too. Banned, gone, forever. The next time he addresses banning someone. Oh, I should have read the entire thing before I did that. Oh well.
Of course. The listener listens.
Say the line, Bart. I didn't do it.
Then listen to this. Don't kill me. Let poor Cicero live. I attacked the strumpet pastor, and I did. And I do it again. Anything.
Yay!
Your mother doesn't talk to you, stupid.
Return to the pretender. Tell her I'm dead. Tell her you strangled me with my own intestines.
Junior Popper is an OG detractor.
Yes.
Absolutely.
Lie and let me live.
Why?
Why not?
Why would I let him live? Right?
This one's from Rojizi. Why would you let him live? I don't know, because he's a clown.
He attacked the Dark
He's like your brother, basically. He's a clown, man.
The Night Mother doesn't.
This is fucking fratricide. This is fratricide. Leave him alone.
Do what you will. Cicero has no fight left. In the end, Sithis will judge us both.
Pretty much junk. Oh yeah? Basically, people say here's the choice. If you don't kill him and you tell them that you did, it's fine, because then he becomes your follower later.
Are you seriously hand-holding Skyrim, my dude? Oh, whatever. Alright, dropping. Big ups for GZ for the coin drop.
He's here with the hook.
Oh, Jesus Christ!
Do what you will. Cicero has no fight left. In the end, Sithis will judge us both. Yes! Behold the final trick of the polar parts!
Wow.
Humming.
Aw. That's rude.
Final trick, huh? Yeah, final trick, my ass.
Yeah.
So his
You sure showed him, Dave.
35% better. Prices are 25% better, and one-handed attacks are better. Where is muffled and will move slowly. Double.
Silently, not slowly, dude. Silently.
But I don't want his stupid dagger. I'll probably try to put that on a mannequin somewhere. It looks cool. Fuck him.
Fuck him. He was your brother. Coming up on the midstream.
Wait. It's the wrong way. This way, right?
Maybe if it's so unbelievably slow, it's like this thing where he's like, he doesn't beg at all. It's like you're shell shocked, right? It's like you get PTSD flashbacks or something. He's like, all right, let's just keep going, guys. Is that possible?
There we go. All right. PR, you're right. He says Phil must be happy just to be playing games. He doesn't really worry that much about the income. Listen, I wish I didn't ever have to worry about it. For years, from the year 2008 to 2011, this was my hobby. I did it just for the love of it. I never made $1 doing it. I had another job, right? When I lost that job, I started doing this for a living, and from the years of 2011 all the way through, man, I'm trying to think, like, all the way through when I became a full-time streamer, 2017, it was basically, hey, if you want to support, please do. You could be a subscriber on Twitch. You can pledge to my Patreon. you know, any ways that you wanted to support.
I don't know, Rugeezy, this sucks.
Watch the videos. That's all I had to worry about. It wasn't until 2017 when the ad revenue.
It's for sure bait.
On YouTube.
It's not a bait that'll lead to a code block, I don't think, though. It's just like a time-wasting bait.
Casually enjoy what I love. You know what I'm saying? Like, I love
What's up, TJ?
playing the games and just chilling and having a good time with you guys, and
But
it became kind of impossible to do that when, sadly, ad revenue fell apart on YouTube. I would have loved to keep that going and just cared only about that. I don't want to have to sit here and talk about
Nuclear missile ready.
What do you really think that's what I enjoy? I'm enjoying the games. I'm enjoying chilling with you guys when I play the games, you know? I don't ever want to mention that. I wish I never had to mention it ever again, but that's just not my reality.
Nuclear
That's my
launch
reality. Is I have
detected.
to deal with it. I have to.
My reality.
Because that's where everything went with YouTube and everything else. You know what I mean? Maybe one day things will be different. I would love if they were, but right now, that's the situation.
What's the situation? You have to beg every day forever?
Of the stream or type exclamation point tip into the stream chat.
But you said I'm not allowed to type exclamation point tip.
Oh yeah? Hobo X says apparently Cicero is one of the most powerful followers in the game. When he dual wields, he has the highest possible one-handed skill in the game. Yeah, but I don't really care. I don't really need another follower, you know?
Oh, okay. Sure, man.
Jim the Frogga has a Cicero's Fate haiku.
You've been a good friend to me. That
there we go.
You wish to do what I
What 10-year plan, guy with 2 names?
What do you mean I must level up? Oh, wait a minute. I didn't level up. Oops.
Dupes.
Let's do health. Now, what I want, I have 3 perks to increase. I don't even care.
Come to see them. You wish to do what I do. Very well.
There you go. That was a lot of money you just took away from me. Holy crap. So my smithing went up to what?
Why are you paying someone to train you in smithing? Just make a bunch of fucking daggers or whatever. I know what it was, Chaopathic, but I mean, he's completely retconned it at this point, which means it doesn't exist anymore. It became an unperson.
If this were 60.
Are you leaning somebody now?
Right.
Who's getting leaned now?
I think that's what I wanted to do.
What's going on in his chat? I can't even follow it. Tip command broke.
Smithing.
$25 tip to choose the follower. Hey, that's great.
You son of a bitch. Yeah. 60.
Yeah.
59.
Yeah. Okay.
Come on. I'm at 59.
Yeah, and you need 60.
I need one more level.
That's how math works. Crazy. Go make some fucking daggers or something, dumbass. It's not that hard. Okay. You guys love this, right?
I guess I give up on this one.
Give up on life. Gulp, 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 gulp. Mmm, yum, yum, yum.
We'll save for now. We'll save and then we'll continue with the Dark Brotherhood questline. All right.
You're quite welcome.
And click. Here we go.
All right, guys. I have to pee.
Mm-hmm.
You could give me a moment to run to the bathroom next door, pee and wash my hands, and then when we come back, we'll continue on. I'll literally be right back. I'm just gonna mute the mic and go pee. Be right back.
I don't know why he has to say that. It kind of, it's like, it really grosses me out when he says like what he needs to do. Is this count as a whale march? I'm not going to count unless he tweets. I'm going to wait for a tweet. I'm going to wait for a tweet. I mean, presumably if he doesn't get a large tip while he's, you know, using the restroom. I mean, he'd probably tweet even if he got a large tip, unless it was a really large tip. Fingers crossed. No. I'd be like, it'd be really funny if his fucking stream terminated while he got up and they go live. Yeah, I think I'm a little bit not live.
Vector locked in.
Am I looking for Nova Sarah? I don't know if I can find Nova... No. Okay, Chad, don't move for a while. I said don't move! Well, I got somebody. We basically just get like an SOS screen. He like gave us an SOS screen. Hashtag not a break. Damn right. What happened? He had to go use the restroom, in so many words. What if Phil's one of his own tippers? Lol. I doubt it. Why did he have to go now? Like, he goes like longer on his day stream, right? Very odd. Must be a coincidence. He's not. What could he possibly be doing then, Rocketaurus? It's like downstairs crying. He's throwing a tantrum. He's like throwing shit around the room. Help! There he is. Hey, Dave. What's going on? What's going on, my dude?
Okay, it's funny because, you know, you notice that when,
oh, he's gonna get mad.
when I leave, immediately the troll starts doing stupid shit.
You mean trolling? Yeah, and then they'll be back. It's free, dude.
Yeah, let's see here.
Yeah, go ahead and waste more time while you like, you should have mods for this, man. Where are they? Ban. Gone. Forever. There. Fulfilled the requirements of that exclamation point tip from earlier.
Here we go.
Look at this dude.
We also got the guy who's trying to make a spin off of Kevin's name, so we'll get rid of him.
What? It's his actual name. Devin Bernstein's a name?
Who else?
How much time is he wasting on this shit, dude?
We good? I think I got rid of them all now.
Like a minute in? Or at least a minute in.
What's up, Sucker Surprise? Good evening.
Yeah, like a minute and a half.
Okay.
Dude, look at him. Look at the state of this pig.
These guys. We're an hour into Skyrim tonight. Support is almost non-existent when it comes to both tips and super chats, and we have one new member. Thank you for that, Rick.
That's more than the day stream.
And I am going to post up on the community tab of the channel. I don't know if anyone else is going to come to support the stream or not.
Let's go!
If you do enjoy the Skyrim stuff and you like the variety streaming, if you could support tonight, that would be tremendous. As you can see how slow things are right now, I really would appreciate the help. Let me go ahead and send it out.
Yo, fucking community tab should be a code black. This is a fucking triple whale call. Oh my god.
Refresh everything here.
This is a fucking triple. He's like muttering, but I can't even hear what he's saying. I'll tell you guys what the tweet says.
Perfect. Just enough space. Alright.
No, they got Assassin Legion.
And then we will do another hour.
Oh, so he's going on the community tab now.
About it. I'm putting out stuff you guys are telling me you like it, you know?
No.
So I'm not going to sit here and I'm not going to bitch about it and complain. I'm just going to enjoy the stream tonight with all of you.
And you're gonna send out 2 separate fucking whale SOSs.
Here did $1.50 tip. He says, produce more salt. Your stream is boring. I need more raw material. Insult someone.
Ah.
I'm not going to insult anyone. I'm not someone who insults people unless they insult me first.
Oh.
There you go. I refuse.
Ah, come on.
Salt Miner for the super chat, though. I appreciate the super chat.
Wait, I thought it was a tip.
All right.
Did you say it was a tip? Wait, what was it? Wait, was it a super chat?
All right, Kevin did a super chat. He smashed the like button.
Yeah, that was a tip, and he didn't fucking update his thing.
The like goal absolutely is important. So if you guys enjoy the stream, please do click like. Okay, thank you.
Thank you. Alright, that's good. Alright, I gotta look at the tweet.
Ready? All right, everyone. So Cicero is dead. I've leveled up, and I got smithing to 59.
All right, let's check out the tweet.
I'm one level away from the arcane smithing that we've been trying.
They call me DSP.
It is what it is. I guess
DSP the Undying.
we're kind of stuck for now. So let's just continue on. Let's go back to... Wait, where are we?
We are having a great time on the Skyrim stream tonight. Still an hour left, and it looks like we'll conclude the Dark Brotherhood quest line. However, support is the slowest it's been this entire year. Rear. So if you can, please swing by and help. Help.
Anyway, I'm going
Thanks.
this way. There's no icon.
Wait, what about his community tab?
Masavelli has tipped me $4.20. Thank you very much, Masavelli. He's a long
Hey, it's working.
on-demand viewer. I'm just popping in since I got some time off of work.
No, you're a fucking sock, dude.
Hour left.
You're a sock. You're probably lies to yourself. Big ups.
Dark Brotherhood quest line. I actually have no recollection of how this ends at all. This is one that I
So let me check his community tab.
10 plus years ago, but I don't remember how it ends. And here's Shadow Mayor, by the way. I totally forgot I even had him. What a nice horse with red demon eyes.
Yeah, just like Cat.
Okay.
Remember?
Doesn't Shadow Mayor fight for you too? I think he does. He's like a companion. He fights.
They all do. Okay, first time I've seen a beg on the community tab. We are having a great chill time on the Skyrim stream tonight. Still an hour left, and it looks like we'll conclude the Dark Brother quest line. However, support is the slowest it's been this entire year, so if you can't please... Oh, he's just copying and pasting. Big ups.
So thank you, Saul Miner, for the tip. We're at $15 in tips. I got that.
And climbing.
I got it confused. My James has been good, Jackson. Thank you for asking. Excuse me.
Thanks.
Am I considering dropping the game? Yes, I've only played it for about 90 hours. Let's drop it now. What do you guys think?
Yeah, I mean, 90 hours is sufficient. That's a long playthrough, dude.
And for that, you have my thanks.
Who's he trying to reach with the community tab? Who can he reach with on the community tab that he can't reach on Twitter?
Very dead. He's exceptionally dead.
Excellent.
Guess I need to think about it.
You've proven yourself a born assassin. Tell you what, why don't you hold on to Shadowmere a while longer? He's a fine steed, and hasn't been ridden nearly as
We're not Code Black yet? He's holding himself back.
Cicero mess has been mopped up. We can get back to the matter at
He's holding himself... Yeah. Post on Facebook, post on MySpace. Oh, Jesus Christ! Dude! Fucking die, DC! Fucking dick sucker, man.
Just one more target before we strike out at the Emperor. Have you by chance heard of the Gourmet? Read his cookbook? It's become quite a phenomenon.
The Gourmet.
It does, Mr. Dr. Inspector. No. Yes. It does.
You'll kill him, steal his writ of passage, and assume the role of Master Chef.
He's actively trying not to code black. I think he understands. I think he understands that people are looking for it because they are.
So we gotta figure out who the Gourmet is, so then we can impersonate the Gourmet. I see.
Kill well, and often.
Blaine is asking, will I do Stormcloaks or Imperials? I don't know.
I think so, Novasera. I do.
And we didn't really come to any determination yet. I don't even know if one's better than the other.
I've noticed it recently.
The Imperials kind of are...
But the great thing about DSP is he can't just turn off being a piece of shit. It's not possible.
I am Shadow Scale, you see.
Like, he's not smart enough to turn off completely being a piece of shit. It'll always break through.
No, what I was going to say was the Stormcloaks basically aren't very good people because they're kind of racist.
Yeah, post on next door. The neighbors need to know he needs help.
Who's here, doesn't belong here. They basically, like, they shit all over them and insult them. But then the Imperials are also, like, shitheads. Everyone's bad.
Yeah, kill them all.
Like, no one good to side with. So it doesn't really matter who you side with. You kind of lose no matter what.
Okay, then pick one. Then flip a fucking coin.
Fuck them both.
Okay.
Which
right.
you can't do, I don't think. I think you have to side. Ow.
Come now.
Minutes to midnight.
It can't possibly be true.
What's that?
Oh, you must mean my little adventure on the...
I think this system's autistic enough, but yeah.
Severed head I find most impressive.
Yeah, he should start a poll in his chat and says, you remember when his like internet broke and he tried to like figure out how to fix it? Like, should I restart my thing? Should I just keep going? He should like put a poll in his chat.
So she chopped off this.
Guys, tips are low.
Anyway.
How should I recover my tips? Post on Twitter. A. Post on the community tab. B. Post on Facebook. C. Scream out, open the fucking window and start screaming out the window that you need tips.
I need to kill him and take on his identity. Yes.
Quite so.
That'd be pretty cool.
But first, you'll need to learn who he is. Assuming, of course, that the gourmet actually is a he.
He.
A woman, for all we know.
Jim says, I say ask Kat what side she took and then choose the other side. I'm pretty sure she did the Stormcloaks this run. But I think she's done the other as well.
Oh, really? She's on more than one run in the 10 years she's been playing Skyrim nonstop? Wow.
Anyone who's smart enough
Crazy.
to shut up and listen can't be all
The more you say nothing, the more they like
In
you.
my investigations, I came upon this. It's a copy of the Gourmet's cookbook, but not just any copy. It's signed, you see.
Tyrus says he's watching, he's playing Skyrim while watching me play
Gourmet to
Skyrim.
one Anton
Awesome,
Varane.
double Skyrim.
I've tracked
Skyrimception.
Which social network is begtastic best? Is it Twitter, MySpace, Telegram, or the Blue?
Anton Virane knows the Gourmet's true identity.
I believe so. Therefore, you are to obtain that information.
That fucking I'll never get over how fucking gross that mustache shit he does is. I don't know if it's like inherently gross. It just looks really gross when he's doing it. I've never seen, like, I don't see other people fucking doing that, so maybe it's just like I'm biased DSP looking gross when he does it or something.
Are you still paying attention?
But it's like
You'll need to kill the Gourmet, of course. But what's more, you'll need to get his writ of passage so you can take his place. Oh, and if you can, hide his body. The longer it
yeah, again, it's those little fucking thingies.
identity,
It's these little thingies here. Like, they gotta go. They gotta go, Dave. Do something.
So we have to find this Anton.
Spend fucking $60 on a haircut and your facial hair looks like trash.
Yeah, like I said, I don't remember this. I don't remember this quest line, so I mean 10 years is a long fucking time to be remembering a quest line like this. And I don't remember it at all, so.
Okay. Well, just ask Game Tracker to tell you.
Never gonna talk to me ever again. She just told me the one thing to do and then never spoke again, so we could very well be doing the wrong shit, according to her. And we would never know. She doesn't say anything.
Hey, what's up, man?
Why is she so goddamn tight-lipped now? She only talked to me once. What's up with that?
Are you talking about your wife?
Say something.
What are you talking about?
It's gonna take her to talk.
I don't know. Hay? Oats?
Alright, anyway.
Brush?
If you don't take Shadowmare, I'm assuming he just stays here, right? Okay, so our quest is way the fuck up here in Markarth, of all places.
Markarth?
In the Understone Keep.
Shadowmare's Tyrone. Oh, yeah, maybe.
I'm planning on doing all the side content as much as I can muster, as much as I can find and muster.
Mustard. Much mustard as I can find.
I'm going.
Wait, when is he gonna stop playing this fucking game? Like, what's gonna determine when this game stops? Like, when's it gonna end? He's played this game before, right? When did it stop the last time?
Cousin of the Emperor was murdered in solitude at their own damn wedding.
It won't. It has to.
No, we did not hit the vest goal earlier today. We did hit the tier 2 goal, the hat goal. So that was nice.
We hit the tier 2 goal. I really hate how he calls it tier 2 goal. When his journal is cleared.
Oh, a dog. Hello.
But, like, that never happens, right? I'm in for the long haul? No. No.
What was that?
No. I did my time. I fucking streamed Lost Judgment. I did my fucking time, man.
His usual gloomy self. He didn't mean it, did ya, Arnois? You're just being silly again.
Whatever. Just get back to work. Now.
When the Elder Scrolls 6 comes out, when's that gonna be? When's that happening? Is that, like, this decade?
Sure looks like he's from the Reach. Don't tell him that.
So that's Anton Varane, huh?
Yes, for the 100th time.
Last time he stopped was when he finished the story.
Just when they haven't had dinner.
Then I came here. I am
My boy, dinner. Yeah, maybe when he's ready to wage quit, he'll just do the story and then stop. But he'll always leave it open to do it again. Oh god.
Chicken, ham, bologna, roasted beef.
You're gonna name every single one?
Salami.
He is.
It's all good.
How do you feel about bat meat, though? Asking for a friend.
Yes, for the 100th time. I am a Breton.
What's with his
I
nose?
was born in High Rock.
His nose is white. It looks like he's sniffing the flower.
I am not a Reachman.
Real magic is sandwich pepperoni. is such a thing exist? Silas Darko donated $2 to Jasper's Angels and says, which meal is I didn't get my money for my day off best? A, ramen. B, lunch meat sandwich. C, DoorDash anyways. It's gotta be C, my dude. It's always gotta be C.
How am I liking Lego Star Wars? I love it. I think Lego Star Wars is an outstanding game. I'm having tons of fun with it.
Yes, yes, for the 100th time. I am a Breton. I was born in High Rock, and then I came here. I am not a Richman.
How does he feel about uric acid buildup?
I know where you are and where you're. Remain silent.
He feels indifferent.
What do you want?
He's not affected by it.
Hey, who is he and where
Or
is he?
something. D, bowl.
Never.
Bowl.
What led you here, but nothing will betray my trust. I'll take the secret of the gourmet's identity to
You know, I love, dude, I love fucking regular sandwich.
For the Dark Brotherhood, that can be easy.
Got some mayonnaise, maybe a little bit of mustard.
Haha.
You got a fucking lunch, man.
Let's not
Bag of like chips or something.
I mean, surely my friend.
Dude, fucking lunch meat sandwich, bag of chips.
Look.
Fucking A, man.
Balagog Gronolobe. He's an orc. The gourmet's an orc. He's staying at the Nightgate Inn. That's all I know.
Well, that was easy.
Now you'll let me go, right?
He totally spilled the beans. Remain silent.
So.
Ham and turkey with mayo and mustard on wheat. No, I'll take that, man. I've seen people DoorDash Sprite, a Sprite from McDonald's, a single Sprite. No, you haven't. Who? Where? Like, maybe for Perry. Put Doritos in my sandwich. I put hot Cheetos in chili if I happen to have hot Cheetos when I eat chili, which is basically never. But that shit's good.
It ain't gonna work. It's gonna hit the wall. Watch. It worked.
How do I feel about grilled cheese? I feel good about grilled cheese, I guess. You're not gonna bait me, Chauncey.
This whole I never knew the stealth arrows were.
Work at a restaurant, people will DoorDash a medium curly fries and nothing else.
She's like, yeah, you could totally do all of these with stealth arrows.
Your wife told you about this quest?
Extent of it, dude, it's insanely good.
Why would your wife randomly tell you about this quest?
The best bow, the summon bow is like the best one.
In what situation were you randomly talking about this specific quest with your wife?
Bologna cooked or uncooked? No, if I'm gonna eat bologna, I just eat it out of the package. I don't cook it or anything like that. Okay.
His wife told him about stealth archery.
Okay.
Oh.
All right.
Just in general? Alright.
Okay, the gourmet. Now, where did you say it was? The inn? So he's staying at the inn. What inn? The Nightingale Inn, he said? Now, where the fuck is the Nightingale Inn?
Cat really likes Skyrim? No way, McDougal.
Whoa. Here?
Did she... I wonder if she's played, like... Did she play, like, Weeb games? Like, Tales games or whatever?
Bronzewater Cave?
Is she, like, kind of a... Wasn't she kind of a Weeb or something?
In the middle of nowhere.
I don't actually know.
I've never had fried bologna. Absolutely not.
Bologna.
Like, I've watched cooking shows with my wife, and I've seen people who do this, like, gourmet fried bologna. I've never had it before. Yeah, people are saying it's actually really good pan-fried. Oh.
What, bologna? I mean, Spam's really good pan-fried. I mean, probably, right? I mean, bologna and Spam are probably related to each other. She played Persona 5.
A lot of trolls here tonight, and I'll take care of them as I see them, guys. No worries.
What about your mods, though? What are they doing?
Oh, no. Seriously? Another fucking dragon? Yeah, I hear it. These dragons never stop.
Spam fried rice can't be beat. Fucking A-N. Everyone talks shit about Spam, but you fry it, you fry that fuck... Like, I don't ever have Spam. The only time I've eaten Spam recently is I went to Costco. I bought like whatever I bought at Costco, and then when I walked out, I got to my car and I started loading. There was a fucking thing of Spam in the cart, and I checked the receipt and I didn't pay for it. And I was like, well, I can either take the Spam back or I can take the Spam home. And well, I mean, the choice was obvious, wasn't it? Spam scam? Oh my god.
Excuse me.
Here's the idea. Okay, look. If you get to your car and you have it and you didn't pay for it, but you didn't know the entire time, that's when you can steal it and have a free conscience.
Oh,
sounds good?
For the love of God. You know what? You really pissed me off.
It just tastes better when it's stolen. I mean, maybe. But here's what you do. You take that spam, you know, you dice it up, pan fry, 2 fried eggs, and then like a cup of like white rice. And then your BMI goes up by like 0.2, but it tastes really good. And it's quick too. What are spam gangs? No. Is that a euphemism? What's going on? That's why Hawaiians are fat.
The motherfucker got away.
If I remember DSP's stupid rant about Hawaiians, like I would be able to make a funny joke about that.
Die, son of a bitch.
Fucking die, you son of a bitch. My thoughts exactly. Did I steal the rice as well or no?
Oh yeah.
I mean, you don't steal it on purpose, but if you happen to have it when you get to your car, it's like, what are you gonna do? You go, what do I do? And then you just throw it in your fucking trunk and speed away.
Wait, what the fuck? Where'd you come from? Every creature possible came.
I have a BTTV emote I stole from Anne that you're supposed to use whenever I give you bad advice. It's like noted or something like that. I really like that one.
He didn't help at all. It's a good thing I'm a badass. If not,
Oh damn, everything I need just appeared in my cart. Yeah, I know. What a weird coincidence.
Good says it's always good to come by your streams every couple of days. Looking forward to seeing whatever you're doing because you're a variety streamer.
Yeah, that one grateful. Exactly.
Tiring if I kept coming back, if I kept coming non-stop. Oh, wait, let's try that again.
What?
I'm so confused. I don't understand what he's saying.
What is he saying?
I don't know. Thanks for coming by regardless. I have no idea what you just said.
Wait, did Guts say that? It's always nice to come by your streams every couple of days going forward since you are a variety streamer. And it could be tiring if I kept coming non-stop. I think he's implying that he takes like couple day breaks between your streams because he gets tired or something. I think that's what he said. I'm recommending my stream in his chat. Oh, well, I'm a detractor, so I'm a mentally ill shithead.
The frugal gourmet.
You think Guts is breaking up with him?
Oh!
I mean, he doesn't give him money, so it's like, you know, whatever. Yeah, he shot that guy in the head. That's what just happened. What are you doing?
Writing a drink.
Yo, the pixels. There's so few of them.
Go inside the Nightingale Inn? Why would I do that?
I don't know.
Nightingale Inn, right here? Is this it?
Basically, he said he can only take Dave every once or... Exactly, Bob. Exactly.
Nightgate Inn. Let's save, because I don't know what's in here. Nightgate Inn?
Tyrone? Got a Cro-Magnon brow? Yeah, kind of.
Need a room? Or
maybe Australopithecus.
Ah, hello there, traveler. Come to the night.
The my bet doesn't pop up. It popped up for somebody. I saw it earlier.
Just holler.
This is a pretty boring inn. I don't think there's any special thing about it. It looks pretty not special.
Okay. Hype. Not special.
Nope. Nope. Okay. Brian says it's pixelated. I apologize if the stream looks pixelated. That's a result of the game being, you know, having enough detail and basically my computer not being able to go any higher bitrate. So my apologies for that. Okay.
I think he sends too high of a bitrate, actually.
Okay.
Well, especially for ultra low latency. I think he sends like fucking 9,000 or some shit like that. Does anyone know what his actual bitrate is? Because I think he actually oversends bitrate, especially now that he's on ultra low latency. Because I think it recommends to cap out at like 65.7.
Moving it like appears. I don't know. I'm probably just blind.
Something like that.
All right. Okay. Now the chat is like slow. I don't know what's going on. I don't know if my stream froze. Maybe it's dead. Maybe my chat froze.
Oh.
It looks like it froze up on me.
I mean, my chat's moving. Jade donated $1. Jasper's Angel says, one of your mods said I got leaned and none of my messages are showing up. Lol. Why did I get leaned? All right, who leaned Jade and tell me why.
If you're enjoying tonight's stream, please give it a like. If you're watching this on demand,
And if it's justified, then I will laugh at Jade.
over 90 parts and climbing, please give the video a like.
And climbing.
Comment. Let me know what you think about my choices and the game in general. And if you would like to support the stream tonight, by all means, please.
Oh, was it an accident?
Our preferred, since
Oh.
we've had such a slow night for tips. Thank you. Okay.
That was shitty. Bro, dude, we got almost 500 people in here and that's the beg you give us? Come on, man. No. All right. Let me. Oh my God, Jade, it's so hard.
People who just fucking sit here and talk shit.
No, it's so difficult, Jade. But I'll try to unban you. It's so fucking hard on YouTube.
Dead. You're a little close.
Dead?
So I
What?
gathered. It seems a certain orc has disappeared, which means you not only killed the gourmet, but disposed of the body as well. You've got the writ of passage too, I see. Splendid. Splendid.
Splendid.
And word has come in from Markarth that the keep's cook has met an untimely demise.
I did everything, that's right.
You performed your duties to the letter.
I see King Goken on here. Lol.
And
Get
I
fucked.
remain silent.
Hey, only iced coffee's on here. Fucking A. All right.
Here's your payment, and a little
Night
something
Weaver's
else as
band.
well, from me. Consider it my way of apologizing for being so damn curmudgeonly. It's called the Night Weaver's Band. I wore
Let's
this.
see. Oh, there it is, Jade. Okay. All right, Jade. You should be good now.
Sneakiness.
You do need to email me behind the scenes and also tip me. I guess you technically did tip me.
Move on and see Astrid. It's time.
Well, I guess you didn't technically tip me, but you did technically tip.
And glorious operation.
Big ups to you, Too Quick. What's up?
Night Weaver's band, he calls it.
All right.
Sneeze
All right.
10%
I see you,
better,
Jade.
Construction spells are 10% less. That's actually crappy. That's really crappy.
Oh, wait, what do we got?
Wow, he's acting like it's some great item.
Wow, look at that, guys. Here they come.
It pretty much stinks.
It's funny because it's always the same amount, too, which means it's always the same whale.
Do you guys understand how long I've been playing this game?
No.
The items you're giving me are crap. You gotta give me better than that, man. You gotta give me real rewards.
Real rewards.
Ridiculous.
You gonna read it out?
Oh, wow. I just...
Oh, wow!
$20 tip. Wow, thank you to whoever that was. I missed the animation and everything. I just looked over and bam, there it was. So thank you to the anonymous $20 tip.
Wow! Crazy.
And that will jump us up to $35 in tips tonight. We're getting closer to our tier 1 reward, which is
Tier reward.
It's nice. We're still got about half an hour left, roughly, on stream, just so everybody knows.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, still plenty of time, and thank you guys for a nice chill stream.
Don't ever expect a black even based on the total.
Some of the ones that I watched in their entire...
It's basically determined by Allah.
Yu Yu Hakusho.
Big ups Allah.
And
Yu Yu Hakusho.
Alchemist Brotherhood.
Brotherhood.
There you go.
So it's done. You've killed the gourmet.
I think we're at the end of...
But what do you think about Oreimo?
Yep. We're gonna...
Tell me your thoughts about that anime.
We're gonna assassinate the Emperor.
Oh, yes. And
Very well. Yeah. Like it A.
I've seen Attack on Titan, but I only saw the first 1/2 seasons. Very confusing.
Nuclear missile ready.
I never saw it past that.
What's up, Nigel?
Can't really speak into it.
Hey, what's up, Shinko? Gang's all here. The gang's all here.
Look at you. So calm, so confident. I do believe you were born for this task. So
Nuclear launch detected.
Let's begin.
Go now to Castle Down in Solitude. Present the gourmet's writ of passage to the officer in charge, Commander Marrow.
No, the father of the guy I killed.
Him. You'll gain unrestricted
That's on Erased.
access to the
Haven't seen Erased.
and then the Emperor. You're posing as a chef, so you'll be able to poison his meal rather easily.
Gut says, isn't my Persona 5 playthrough like 500 parts? This is almost hitting that 100-hour mark. Soon it'll be my longest playthrough. I don't know. I don't remember. I think it was over 400, but that was when I was recording short videos. I think they were 20 minutes long. So there's no way to tell, I don't think. I don't know. Which poison should I use?
Fuck is this?
Here, take this. It's called Jaren root. All it takes is one...
Wait, hold on. Wait, is this the one that has is this the one that has the Ajikan opening? It's
Jaren
Once
Rue.
escape through the
Not like retard, but re:"re.
I've
Is that this anime?
to be unguarded once the alarm is sounded.
Huh.
Now go, my friend.
That's how many people show up. It's all bots.
Destiny as listener.
Don't worry.
All right. Anything else before I set off?
It took all the favors, bribes, and blackmails I
Re-regarded.
promised her,
Exactly.
but I've secured your exit out of the keep. Just follow my instructions, and the Dark Brotherhood will be back on top.
Okay.
All thanks to you, listener. Until next time.
Great Fox RJ says, I thought about selling the rights to my story to Hollywood. I already have, and as I keep telling you guys, my role, the role of Darkseid Phil, will be played by the great look-alike actor Danny DeVito. I will be played by him because we look so similar.
There's a lot of better choices you could have went. I know you picked Danny DeVito because he's ugly and you're trying to be self-deprecating.
Here we go.
Like fucking Danny DeVito would even be able to play your fucking character, man.
Reporting to Commander Marrow. Let's do this. Why didn't I put Kevin's name on the leaderboard? He did a super chat and his name is on the leaderboard. What are you talking about? He did a super chat and it's on there.
Wow.
It's up there.
At Kevin Bernstein, you tip cartoon girls daily, but ooh, that's rude. It's probably gonna lean this one, right? What the fuck's going on? Hello? Burnell? Yo. Is this me? It can't be me. I don't lag. I have good internet.
Wooden chair tipped me $2. It said, I noticed sometimes you move your eyebrows a certain ways and you judge people with them. Sometimes the eyebrows are used for judging constantly. Every time that you see my brow furrow in any manner, it's because I'm judging something. Whether it's the game developers,
Yes.
on the stream,
Unironic. Unironically. Not yourself, though. You never judge yourself.
judge me.
No. You judge everybody but yourself.
Simon Cowell is a harsh judge, man. You have no clue. You just have no idea. Anyway.
Anyway.
Where are we going?
Call him an idiot. Alright. Let me try to go live.
They can't even keep the Stormcloaks in line. No way I trust them with the Emperor's knife. You worry too much. The Emperor's never been safer. You think assassination attempts are planned?
It's that. Oh yeah, you know, exactly. That's probably what it is, right? You know, Gusai? Yeah.
What about this gourmet rid of passage that I have?
I really wonder what his bitrate is right now. I think it's 9,000. Dude, I did so much fucking research before going to ultra low latency about like what the cap was.
I'm sorry.
Like I bounced it between like 5.5 and 6. And I think right now I'm doing 6. Yeah, I'm doing 6. Either 6 or 6.5.
But please don't let me keep you. Proceed to the kitchen straight away. Gianna, the castle chef, has been...
Surely someone will give him 30. Someone will, for sure. Because I bet you.
People probably would feel more.
I bet you he dropped to ultra low without changing his bitrate. I don't know if he's. It's insane. It's insane to me, but I think that's what happened. Do you know if he ever talked about what he did to his bitrate? Because I think he's.
Okay.
Gross, dude. What the fuck?
Throne? It is. They don't allow my follower in here. I'm not surprised at that.
But yeah, I think that's what's going on.
Gianna, the real cook?
It's probably just like, oh, I can just go to ultra low latency and keep all my settings exactly the fucking same. It's like, yeah, that sounds like something he would do.
I told you people, our stocks are fine. Now put whatever you have over there, then get out.
You misunderstand. I am the gourmet.
Dude, for Anne's redeems, if they're on cooldown, it fucking tells you. I don't know how to get mine to do that. Well, what do I do? Let me check right now.
The gourmet.
Stop it.
Yes.
Oh well, it's just...
Is it like something really simple? Like I just have to check a thing? Cause no, there's nothing for me to click on.
Ah.
Cause I saw that, I'm like, yo, I need that.
I'm the gourmet.
Oh, well, actually, you're not.
I use Streamlabs chat bot with a script. Oh, so you do intelligent things? Well, that's out of my wheelhouse, unfortunately. Kevin just said he used the company card. What, to tip DSP? Wait, oh wait, is he insinuating that anonymous tip was him?
And I'll put on my
Is that the insinuation here? He tipped anonymously?
back on lead. Here we go.
I guess that would make sense.
Oh wow, come on. How could you say that Jasper does not look like the gourmet? Look at that mustache. That's what he twirls as he seasons. Right? He looks like a chef. This is great.
Oh, just
Right.
look at you. Absolutely brilliant. Now you're
Well, since our setup failed when he did it, he won't look at
All
anything.
right. The gourmet's here to cook, not to talk. Let us begin.
Yep, and he won't stop.
Yes, but of course. The Emperor has requested your signature dish, the potage le magnifique. I've taken the liberty of getting it started.
20 to 20 fucking A.
The book only says so much, and everyone makes the potage differently. I would be honored if we could make it the gourmet's special way.
Okay, well, at least I know it's possible. So if I know it's possible, then I'll figure out how to do it.
Which ingredient should I add next?
That's the important thing.
Carrots, a sweet roll, remain silent.
Locked in.
Oh, I get it. This is a test, right? You want to see how well I know the potage le magnifique. Well then, I think a pinch of frost salt should do the trick, right? Now what?
Remain silent.
My choice then? Oh, very well. I think we should add some
like-
chorus eggs.
I'm pretty sure Kevin's a LARP. But I don't know. He is, right? Is that what's the common consensus right now? That it is or is not a LARP?
Let's try that.
I think Kevin's a LARP and I think Jade's a LARP.
A septum? Porker meat or remain silent?
My choice? All right.
There's no way it's not a LARP. Okay.
Simple yet infinitely flavorful. Don't you agree? Well,
Because I seen some dent heads in his fucking chat before, so it's hard to tell who is or isn't.
so
See, so like Mr. Dr. Inspector Larry is saying it's not a LARP. See?
There it is.
Kevin, yes, Jade, no, from Shinko.
what is this? Some kind of herb?
Okay, so Shinko, I have to ask you. I don't know if you saw when like Jade was basically dying in the hospital, and he's like, "Hi, DSP, this is Jade's mom. Jade just wanted to say that, you know, she's literally dying in the hospital right now, and I love your content and I love you. Do you want to marry me and live in my cottage?" You know, like that whole bit. Like, what the fuck was the deal with that?
Empire. I'll carry the stew pot and lead the way up to the dining room. I'm sure the Emperor and his guests are dying to meet you.
All right.
This was like a little bit ago, Shinko. I didn't imagine it because other people confirmed it. I was like, it was so stupid. I thought it might have been like a fever dream. It wasn't as exaggerated as I'm making it sound. Basically, it's like Jade's in the hospital. Hi, DSP Gaming. This is Jade's mom. Jade just wanted to say that, like, he's in. I keep saying she, but it's a he, I guess. And it's like he's in the hospital, and he's saying that, you know, you're a cool dude, and you know, like that type of shit. And then Jade comes back from the hospital at some point. So when that happened, I'm like, that's a little much. That's a little much. We're going on a trip. I don't know if there's a trip to go to. I doubt that I can find that.
An unfortunate misunderstanding. No more. Cold mead, hot tempers. These things happen.
Here we are.
So yeah, that like, because otherwise I just assumed it was a regular old dent. Because I think Jade's actually been doxxed on KF.
You just stand there and be amazing.
This is my first time doing the quest. No, this is the second time I've ever played the game. I played it when it was new in late 2011. So it's basically my first time in over 10 years.
I think it could be. I'm just trying to think of a scenario where the mom would, like, I guess it's possible. I guess it's possible. But the mom, like, added DSP Gaming. Like, if I told my mom, like, "Hi, Mom, can you add DSP Gaming?" She'd be like, "What the fuck are you talking about?" Right? Hit the @ symbol. What's the @ symbol? Like, that's what I would get.
My friends, as Emperor, I of course reserve the right of first taste.
Hello, CMO Green. What's up?
Keep it together, Gianna. Keep it together.
Yeah, and Too Quick brings up a possible secondary theory where it's like that was actually Jade. Okay, so Jade's real. Jade's a real and a real dent. And it was like a fucking
Voice of the Emperor. Get them.
What? No.
Time to book it.
No, you don't.
Like, what do you call it? Like, basically to get sympathy. Maybe like Jade wasn't actually in the hospital.
So you know what?
What the fuck's that? What the fuck's that thing called? Starts with a C. It's not Cushing's. It's like Fuck.
That man was by far the most insufferable decoy the Emperor.
God damn, what's that fucking... What's that, like, disorder called? The mental disorder.
I'm even happier that you killed him.
No, it's never lupus.
Assassin for the Dark Brotherhood. Just made an attempt on the Emperor's life.
Damn.
Would have succeeded.
A decoy.
Munchausen. Why did I say C? Yeah, Munchausen.
Surprised?
Yeah, it's Munchausen.
A member of your family came to me with a plan.
Oh,
We
double
worked out a
cross.
deal, an exchange. I get you, and the Dark Brotherhood gets to continue its existence.
Oh,
But
shit.
You know what? I've changed my mind. How about this? I kill you and butcher each and every one of your miserable little friends.
Ligma? What's that?
Put to the sword right now.
Wow.
Kevin said in chat he lost custody of his child. They live in PA. However, if you search public records for PA, there's no proof of it. It's a LARP. Yep. It's too much, Chauncey. Like, I think it's pushed. I think it's too far into the realm of ridiculous. Like, I don't think it has really what do you call it? Like, plausible deniability anymore. That type of shit. Yeah, and that's true too, Max Derrickson. So yeah, so I'm of the opinion Kevin's a LARP, Jade's a LARP. It's probably Coffee Cuck, one of them at least, or something. You know, that type of shit. That's kind of where I'm at.
Ice Breath murdered them all with one blast.
Like, I think there was a theory that Coffee Cuck was Kevin at some point.
Wow.
Dying Light 2 Part 1 playthrough. Okay, we can take a field trip.
I didn't even have to fight anybody. This is where
We hit under the likes. What do we got? You got
Damn, that shit just froze everyone, all three of them.
Here, I'll give you the
Okay, so we did get a super chat here during that segment. I couldn't really do a shout out because I was in the middle of the story. There was Gecko 9700. Thank you to Gecko 9700 for that super chat. Let's get you up on the leaderboard there.
Now, guys.
Thank you for that.
This one?
I appreciate that.
There you go.
Hope you're enjoying
You get the gunner glasses.
Guys, we're winding down probably about another 20 minutes or so of the stream before we adjourn
Stream.
tonight. So let's I guess we're gonna finish the Brotherhood quest line right now, right? It seems like this is gonna be the finale, and it's not gonna be a happy one because it sounds like the Dark Brotherhood is about to get slaughtered, or they already are, because some idiot betrayed us. I wonder who it was.
Whoa.
Who betrayed the Dark Brotherhood? And why did the fucking mission marker disappear? I hate when this shit happens. Look, it's right there.
I can't believe he posted in his fucking community tab. I can't believe he whale called his community tab. Actually, I want to go, like, after this is over, I want to go back and, like, look at the what went into the whale tweet, because it was pretty fucking sad.
You can't even fast travel. You gotta go to roadside ruins. You cannot fast travel when guards are pursuing you. The fuck?
Mikey's already given up. Oh.
Not Cicero. That's who. How could it have been Cicero? I killed him. Cicero's deader than fucking dead. There's no.
Yeah, Will called his community tab while he was streaming. Like, what can that possibly do? That's like.
All right, let me get rid of him.
Like, who are you reaching with that? That means that they saw your stream and they acted like they saw that DSP was streaming. They actively avoided it, and then they noted that he posted a community, post. Like, dude.
Fast travel, right?
Me tab big should be an auto code black. I almost felt like it should be Carl, but this was as you say unprecedented.
Wait, is this something I haven't been to yet?
What's that thing they kept fucking saying with the Wu flu?
Is it one of the stones?
We live in unprecedented times or something like that. It was like that type of thing.
What's this one?
The world has changed.
There's fireflies around it. The Apprentice Stone? You'll recover magicka faster, but there's more magicka damage. Nah, don't really care about that.
In a world.
Not a big deal. Okay, now can I fast travel?
I feel like Code Black should have set standard. Yeah. I know we're GZ. Yeah. I mean, I guess I could have requested special authorization for it.
No, what the fuck is this bullshit?
But he wasn't mad enough. He was pretty desperate.
The guards are still pursuing me? How could they be pursuing me when I'm running this far
He was pretty desperate, but he wasn't particularly mad. He's just seething on the inside.
Stupid and glitch out and not let me fast
The
travel.
fucking Daily Fap's probably gonna be something. Maybe.
The guards are not pursuing me this far. There's no way they're gonna come out here and try to get me. You're out of your mind. really dumb.
Code Black has to be unique. Yeah. Yeah.
Yes, I'm definitely gonna walk across the entirety of the fucking map, past these necromancers and shit. Look at this, the necromancer.
Like it's got to be something that has at least like a couple pages discussion on kiwi farms, probably. That's probably the standard that should be set. I know we're a GZ, and that's why I got to be real careful. That's why I got to be very, very careful. I mean, it is a list exists, but
tonight we're at like 79 likes. We definitely do it with over 200 people on the stream. Please consider giving the stream a like if you're enjoying it. Thank you. And of course,
don't get.
If you guys are
feeling
enjoying yourselves watching on demand, please like the videos and also leave comments.
Okay. I thought I was gonna take that another direction. Sure. You got it. You got it, Dave. I'll leave you a comment. Yo, these pixels are worse than usual, I have to say.
False, Juan Carlos. Don't believe what idiots are saying. If you say, hey, you like my content, please give my stream or video a like, then that's perfectly valid.
Valid.
It's completely false that anyone would say that that's against terms of service. You're an idiot. Every single fucking YouTuber does it and says, if you like the content, please give a like.
I mean, I don't do it.
Would people not be allowed to say that? It's stupidity.
Anne doesn't do it. I actually don't think a single detractor does that.
Dragon. You need to fast travel now?
I mean, not like unironically, at least. But what do I know? I'm just a mentally ill shithead.
Okay. Boy.
I mean, I think it'd be more cost-effective, Carl, if you just hired an assassin. I mean, that's what I would do.
Good boy.
Like, I don't need to spend fucking $40 billion to buy a fucking corporation when I can just hire like a single dude.
I never asked.
With a Glock 17.
What the fuck? Look at this.
Found you.
How do I get off the horse? How do I get off the horse? How do I get off? I don't remember. I can't get off. Oh, it's fucking A? A. Fuck you, asshole. They're all gonna be dead.
Whoa.
Oh! Freeze!
Freeze!
Ooh, nice! That was very nice.
Was it?
That was really cool. Unique helmet, no? I think it's unique. They lit the whole fucking place on fire, you dickheads.
See, like this type of shit right here.
You're right. You never should have come here. You heard he said never should have come here.
This I don't know. This sounds like familiar, man.
Nice. He turned into a werewolf. They killed him.
Dead.
They killed him. I tried to fucking stop him, but they killed him.
Yeah, well, you failed.
Poor Arnbjorn.
Dude, he went.
Shrouded armor, poison resistance.
There were he was so cringy in the second half of the Elden Ring.
How do I get in here? It's all
stream from this morning. That I was tempted to like just record the whole thing and then clip out for only the cringy parts and make it like a you cringe you fail type of thing, because it was so fucking gay, dude. Like, there's no other way to describe it. It was just the worst. It was like max clown mode.
Arcturus, time to die, bitch.
Bitch.
Just their armor set, nothing too special, right?
He's about to code black if Emil didn't show up. Yep.
Okay.
He was, and he would have. He's very sensitive to. He's very sensitive to
trolls. I agree with
donation.
They can just keep making new accounts.
To tip amounts for Elden Ring specifically, because Elden Ring is like his flagship game.
That was promised over 6 months ago.
Oh Jesus.
Okay. In the things that were supposed to be made as improvements to streaming on YouTube, that there were supposed to be better ways to deal with trolling, and one of the things was supposed to be able to identify if someone is a troll via IP or other things.
What?
Stop them from making multiple accounts by IP. All that's supposed to be included, and here we are over 6 months later, and YouTube hasn't done a damn thing. And this is why, when it was first announced, I was very skeptical. And then I kept saying all along the way, where is it? Where is it? Everyone was saying, oh, Phil, you're just impatient. I'm like, no, I'm not impatient.
You are impatient.
I know how YouTube works. They always overpromise and underdeliver. By the time that they institute any changes, no one will care, you know?
I mean, you'll care. You'll be seething forever, Steven.
So you are alive. I was starting to wonder.
All right, the Emperor, it was all a trap. Someone set us up.
Considering most of us are now dead, I assumed as much. And before you ask, no.
Yeah, like that shit is really obnoxious.
Well, maybe I did.
I know how YouTube works, guys. I'm on the inside.
No, dude, you don't know. I don't think you know how anything works, actually.
No, you can't IP ban on Twitch either. On Twitch, the only way you can IP ban someone is by asking one of the administrators to do it. So it's pretty much shitty there too.
Okay.
It's nice to have better things here, you know.
Okay, great. So they're already following the industry standard. Wow, crazy. You fucking moron.
It'd be nice to have something here.
Okay, who's gonna pay for it? You? Dumbass? Since you're the one who wants it so bad?
I am your only salvation.
Oh, shit.
Come, embrace me.
Embrace the Night Mother.
I think his affiliate ban already ended. JC200X. I mean, if he wanted to go, if he wanted to become affiliate again, I think he needs to like. I think he needs to like stream for like a week or something.
I'm married, dude.
Oh, look at this dude. Less than, pig, greater than. Less than, pig, greater than. And the hair stroke, and the double. Going for the trips. Right into the camera. You gave a nice look into the camera. Right here. I love it.
I'm going.
I fucking love when he does that.
One more. Oh.
Sounds like they're plunging a toilet. Or toilet snaking it or something.
The fuck do you know about how that sounds like?
Yeah, it's like when you plunge a toilet and you hear that CO2 cartridge, you go.
You must speak with Astrid. Here in the Dark Brotherhood Sanctuary.
Astrid's still alive? Yeesh.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Slow down. It's all right. You've been through a lot. Maybe you should just sit down for a bit.
Remain silent.
It's like when I load my meme plunger, dude. Yeah. Fuck, I'm out of CO2 cartridges. I can't plunge in my toilet anymore. Fuck.
So we gotta find Astrid.
He's your common everyman, DSP.
The whole place is burned down.
I stand with DSP.
Of course I remember using the hydraulic plunger. It had
Oh,
that
okay.
canister. And air, a compressor.
He's listening, guys. Everyone be quiet. He's listening. Shh.
What the? Oh.
He's listening in.
Oh.
He cracked our code.
Oh.
Will there
He cracked our fucking encryption.
Skyrim no longer need our services? I think not.
You're not gonna talk about this?
You're alive. Thanks.
I guess we should save.
Why?
What the fuck?
Dude, he's married. Put on some clothes.
Yuck.
Alive. You're alive. Thanks to this.
How are you alive?
Please. There isn't much I have to say. And not much time.
I don't remember this at all.
Did we get the shower handle fixed? Someone asked him and they got banned, so
So very sorry.
I'm gonna go ahead and say there's a good chance that was never a thing.
Marrow. He said that by giving you to them, he would leave the Dark Brotherhood alone.
You idiot.
You idiot.
What a fucking idiot.
You idiot. This is what you get.
All of this, it's all my fault. You are the best of us.
Wow.
And I nearly killed you. As I've killed
everyone else.
Just remain silent. Fuck her.
Don't you see?
No.
It was me.
I don't get it, dude.
I set you up. Wanted you dead.
Jade video.
I betrayed you. The Night Mother. Everything I hold dear.
Jeez.
And now Marrow has betrayed me. I just wanted things to stay the way they were. Before Cicero. Before the Night Mother. Before you. I thought I could save us. I was wrong.
Yeah.
But you're alive. So there's still a chance. A chance to start over. Rebuild. That's why I did this. Don't you see?
His face.
I prayed to the Night Mother. I am the Black Sacrament.
What are you saying, idiot?
I'm saying you were right.
Why do you have to call her an idiot, man? That's so weird.
Nuclear missile ready.
They guided the dark.
It's so weird that you feel compelled to do that.
Nuclear launch
I was
detected.
told to oppose them. And to prove my sincerity, I have prayed for a contract.
What if he falls asleep here? That'd be pretty funny.
You lead this family now. I give you the blade of woe.
I mean, sure, Pope Pisspot, but it's like just weird to do that. I feel like, I don't know. Maybe it's just me.
Okay.
It just seems a little strange to me.
Where is it?
Yeah, fuck you, idiot.
Do it, listener.
Ah, happy D-Day to you, Paul Mall. Happy D-Day. Ow. Ow.
Fuck.
You're missing. There you go.
Thank you.
Astrid. By the sands, I still can't wrap my head around it.
What a fucking idiot she was. Wow. I mean, that's dunce level.
It's dunce level. Yeah, okay. It's amazing how much better his commentary would be if it didn't exist. How much saying nothing. Okay, yeah. Good. Good. Just like you saying nothing would be better than saying anything. I mean, for you. I mean, saying something not stupid would probably be the best thing.
What the? How did this get out here? Oh, this is where you were. Okay.
Astrid is dead. It is as it should be. May she find redemption in the void. But while you live, the Dark Brotherhood lives. We must fulfill our contract.
He's the only person who says dunce. That's true.
Emperor Titus Mead II must be eliminated.
Good evening, Carlos. How are you? Good to see you. I'll see you later, guys.
I mean, you're leaving now, but
The bannered mare in Whiterun.
Still not done.
He will know.
dunce.
Will ever end.
What are you looking at, yourself?
Super long quest line. We've been doing this for like 4+ hours.
First, inform Nazir of your plans. For you are the listener, and must bind this family.
But DSP just give streaming after today and no explanation. Lol. I don't know. What would happen? Probably nothing.
Where's Nazir? Hail Sithis.
By Sithis, what a mess. I guess this is the end.
Not exactly. The Night Mother has spoken to me again.
What?
Again.
Well, what did she say?
I'm gonna speak with Ahmad Motier once more.
Armand Motier? But that would mean...
that way.
Contract is on. The true Emperor must be assassinated.
You mean there's still a chance? But how? Our plan has gone to ruin. Everyone is dead. The family...
Our family lives on, Nazir. You have to trust me.
All right then. Go. Go, my listener. Find out what that slimy bastard Motier has to say.
The slimy
Then send
bastard.
the Emperor to Sithis.
That's what he said.
But when you're done, there's no use returning here, is there?
He's got his fingers in the crag.
Dawnstar Sanctuary.
Oh, we're gonna go to the other
You can make a
sanctuary. That
proper
makes
home
sense.
there. Listen, When you're finished with this Emperor business, meet Babette and me there. I'll find some way to move the Night Mother. Don't worry. Now go. And come back with a barrel full of gold, huh? Babette, my girl, pack your things. We're moving.
All right.
A-List Exists is doing a coin drop.
Yeah, I'll be here streaming. I'll be streaming all day. So
I can't even hunt for eggs with my wife. It's the life of a full-time streamer.
Shitty regular iron dagger. Some regular nightshade. All right. Well, that was a hell of a twist. I did not expect that. I really don't remember this at all. I have no recollection of this far into the quest at all. So, I didn't know that there would be a betrayal. I didn't know that the Brotherhood would be murdered like this.
Wait, how did you not know? How could you possibly not know?
All shocking.
Have you really not played this game before?
Up, quite frankly.
What?
Okay, we gotta go. I can't believe the quest continues. I thought we were done. Yikes.
Yeah, drop.
I participated in Lent when I was younger, and I was a practicing Catholic.
Muslim.
Roman Catholic. Yes, I did. Not anymore.
Aw. Praise Allah.
Hold on, I'm gonna take a dip. Oh, it's not very deep.
Dude.
Where's Shadowmare?
Dude.
I hear Shadowmare. But I don't...
Okay, it's not just me. There's people in his chat saying that it's shitty. Okay, good.
Ah. Ouch. Sorry, Festus.
Can't be Muslim, pigs are not clean.
That's fucked up.
I think pigs are misunderstood.
Carlos says, if I remember correctly, you're nearing the end of the faction. This is the last major quest for it, and then there's a short one to wrap it up. I figured as much, but man, we've been doing this for a while, and we've been doing this for 2 Skyrim streams, right? So next time around, we should definitely beat it. And see if there's like
Why doesn't he get high for... Dude, he's not allowed to have fun. He's not allowed to have fun on stream. The closest thing he has to fun when he's streaming is eating food.
So, ladies and gentlemen,
God damn, those things are gross. Just eating with the kings.
for tonight's Skyrim after hour stream. Good progress here in the Dark Brotherhood quest line for as much as the Dark Brotherhood still is
Can't
alive.
get high, dude. He's married. No?
Next time around, we wrap it up. We actually do murder the Emperor, I guess.
Yay,
And
murder.
from there, all right? But good stuff. Thank you to anyone who watched the stream tonight, supported it in any way. Thanks to those who are continuing.
You had my moral support, DSP. You have my moral support.
Well, on demand. I appreciate that. I will say this, though. For those who are watching on demand on YouTube, if you ever feel like...
Oh, he's got a bag.
Coming. If you ever feel like deciding to... contribute in any way.
Ah, there it is.
Because really, seriously, as you can see, sometimes these night streams get slow. And I know that many people are watching still, even after the many months that I've been playing it. It would be great if you take the description of the video. There's many ways you can contribute and help it out, all right? Thank you guys so very much. All right, awesome. All right, my friends. Little Crow X Gaming, thank you for the super chat. Someone was talking about this morning, okay? And...
Yo, I love it.
Because if you're talking about the guy...
The guy?
Frederick Knudsen, okay? And...
It's the guy, Frederick.
I talked to him about a month ago in regards to his Down the Rabbit Hole video. And I said, I watched it and I actually like it because it's very truthful. Like the things you're talking about.
It's very truthful, guys. Especially the stuff with Panda Lee.
There's a little bit of speculation and stuff in there, but I liked the video. Would it be okay if I did a commentary over it that would talk more about it and elaborate on things and bring light to things that maybe aren't 100% truthful? And he actually said to me, yeah, actually, I'm aware that some of the things actually had errors and stuff. And I guess he had done future videos where he had corrected some of his errors. I don't know because I didn't watch those videos. I just saw the Down the Rabbit Hole video about me. He was like, yeah, I would be totally down.
Same here, got 2 names.
You know,
he gives a shit.
And I even said to him, I said, would you be interested in ever doing a follow-up video about basically what's happened to me like since then and how there's these actual hate groups on the
internet. He's asking for it?
Fabricating crazy shit. And I would like to be a part of that. I actually said to him, I said, I like your video so much, I would like to contribute and be a part of it.
Yo.
To give you my perspective.
Yo, that's a bad idea, man.
I think that would give a more complete, you know.
That's a really bad idea.
All of the shit that
you don't want that.
And said about me.
You don't fucking want that, dude.
And he responded, no. He's like, I'm not interested in it.
He did a full screen no.
Offer, but I'm not interested in it. Ever since
Wait, hold on, Phil. Click. Video, if you didn't watch it yet,
That video was much more in-depth than the one that he had done on me. He had taken about 2 hours to go through the entire history of Wings, including some of the hate groups and people about him that hated on him and why they hated on him and stuff like that. And he said basically like that was the last one that he wanted to do. Like after that, he basically was done with drama videos and he wanted to be a serious, way more serious documentarian. And he actually directed me towards other videos. For example, the one about Deep Blue. And I watched a bunch of that one, and actually I really liked it. I didn't watch the whole thing yet. I watched like the first chunk of it, like maybe 30, 40 minutes of it.
Okay.
And I actually thought it was really well done. You know, and that's the last that I've heard from him. So you're the second person, Little Crow, who's basically saying, oh, if you made another video, would you do a video on that? I don't even know anything about that. He literally told me he's not interested in doing any more drama videos about me or anyone else.
No, I believe that. I definitely believe that.
So if you're going to do one about that, I would be more than happy to add my side of the story of how ridiculous this stuff is and how it's blown way out of proportion.
Like, I don't think he wants to deal with this dumb shit ever again, which is
he was just not interested.
Fucking good for him, man. He's moved beyond the vortex.
He would have said something to me back, right? And said, hey, by the way, I'm interested in it now. Let's get your take or whatever. Nothing. I heard nothing, right? So when you say to me, you're talking about this, and someone this morning said something about that. Oh, I'm talking to him, and he's saying he wants to make another video. He hasn't said a word to me, and I'm the one who's involved in all of it, right? You know? So I'm just saying, that's from what I heard from this guy about a month ago, he's not interested in that, okay? If that changes, I'm sure.
I wonder if that hurts his feelings. I feel like it kind of does.
Wouldn't it be cool to have me in the video talking about it? Duh.
Yeah, totally.
But I have no idea. Yeah, exactly. I don't know.
Can you imagine how that would look like?
Where these rumors are coming from?
Can you imagine what that would actually look like?
He said a word to me, and you would think he would have, right? You're talking to the wrong person. I don't know. I don't know what to say.
Dude, don't clout chase like Boogie, man. Fuck off.
Anyway, that's gonna be it for tonight, everybody. I hope that you all have a good evening. I hope that you all enjoyed tonight's stream. Thank you for chilling with me tonight. Thank you again to those who did.
Yeah, a worthless debunk stream, Nigel. Exactly.
So I'm gonna upload this right now. If you missed any portion of tonight's stream, you can get caught up at your own leisure. All right, so let's talk. Tomorrow, it's gonna be more Lego Star Wars: The Skywalker Saga on the main stream, where we're gonna finish up. Return of the Jedi. I don't know if
he's doing Lego tomorrow.
Oh, enough time to go into
that's rough.
The next trilogy, which would be the prequel trilogy. I don't know. But I think perhaps we will have enough time to beat Return of the Jedi. I guess we'll see. And then the night stream tomorrow, remember,
if he doesn't get where he needs to be tomorrow, it's gonna be red alert again. Just like it was literally like fucking 2 days ago.
We're gonna try to avoid the crazy shit that happened last time, which was really bad, where all the lag and a lot of glitching and crashing of the PlayStation version. I don't want to deal with that. So I'm hoping that we can actually avoid that tomorrow by playing on Xbox. And, you know, if we end up having to go back to PlayStation, we can. I just don't want to do that because it didn't seem like it was very good last week, right? So that's tomorrow. And then Saturday, it's going to be more Elden Ring. We're heading into endgame stuff, and we're doing a lot of new stuff with the new build that I've got, which is really fun. So that's going to be cool.
It's going to be cool and fun. And
the conclusion of Kirby and the Forgotten Land on the live stream. Okay. And then... Hold on a second.
Jesus Christ.
And then, we'll return to Skyrim on Sunday night. Sunday night is going to be more Skyrim on the main stream, and that's when we're going to try to finish up.
Dude, it's like the camera's imaging.
Of the Dark Brotherhood. All right, guys?
Dude.
So you know.
Yeah, I know.
All
Bye.
Right, so guys, thank you so much.
You're welcome. Bye.
Good stream tonight. I had a great time. Dark Brotherhood questing and
Except
progress and
now, guys.
Conversation. Thanks to those who did support, and I'll see you all in the morning, hopefully.
See, he's holding back.
Star Wars. All right, guys? Peace out. Have
now,
a good evening.
The question is the daily wrap.
Tomorrow. Sound good?
No.
All right. Have a good night, my friends. I'll see you then. Peace out.
You're right.
My Emperor! I failed you!
We're heading out. All aircraft report.
Oh my god. It's ridiculous.
I will smack the fuck out of you.
Oh my god, is my shit all shitty again? Yeah, of course it is. Why would anything ever work? Ever. Yep. I didn't even need a fucking EMP this time. Alright, I need to put on some fucking... What is Glow Gang? Well, Glow Gang is GLOGANG. It's Glory Boys. It is Glory Boys Entertainment. We are GB, but it's short, alright? It's short for Glory... You know, you could say the whole thing, man. Alright, hang on, I need to put on some fucking chill music or something. There. Space, lo-fi, hip-hop, something or other. Okay, so let's do some basic tism here. Basic tism time. I actually wanted to see what his membership stuff's looking like. We've been getting like hella fucking soft memberships, but it's like not really moving too much. I know you did in August. I know. Okay. So let's look at how he did today, shall we? I actually want to compare today to when he had those like emergency back-to-back shit. All right, so okay, so if you guys recall, right, that whole thing with fucking okay, so he had his birthday stream, he had like a not great day, he had an okay day, 210, right? And then he had two what you'd consider a slow stream, right? 127 on one day and 129 on another day, right? So that's what, like 60, I don't know, 65, a little less, 63 per stream, right? So it goes, so he hits 4 of these, 1, 2, 3, 4, right? And then that's what triggered the freak out the day before his day off. And so if we look at these last 2 streams, we had 130 yesterday and 143 today. It's a little bit better, but it's not that much better. So basically, I mean, basically the whales better get their fucking socks out or whatever and start dropping those fucking tips. Fucking Kevin Bernstein better get that goddamn business credit card out. You know, whatever. That shit. Because otherwise, we might have another little bit of a problem, you know? Oh yeah, I'm gonna pay out. Okay, so, so BegCon 1 wins. So let me, pay out for BegCon 1. We had 3 on BegCon 4. You guys are crazy. All right. And then I'll start the face touch bet. So we're gonna watch we'll watch some other random DSP shit up until he does the daily wrap. And then we'll watch that. I'm curious if they'll be begging in it. There should be. There theoretically should be. So so A is 4 or less face touches, B is 5, 6, or 7 face touches, 3 is 8 or C is 8 or more. Wait. Yeah. Okay, let's go. And we're using version 1.3 rules. 143 for most people is a very good number for a few hours of streaming. It is. But it's insufficient for Dave. So yeah, like, Lego historically doesn't do very well, honestly. Like, let's look at how he did on the previous Lego My Ego streams. So what I'll do is I'll do a, let's see, we'll create a new filter view. And we'll do Lego. So let's see how these streams kind of play out usually. Lego's on its way. I'm surprised it's not already there, Carl. I'm surprised Lego's not already a night stream. I guess one thing is that people have been saying that the Lego streams are like long, or like the Lego game is like long or something. And so maybe that's why he wants to keep it on the day stream. And in addition to that, right? Like it's like a hot new release or whatever the fuck. It's amazing. So you guys who were here for that, the game that really fucking like locked this in was like, I can't think of any game other than the Grand Theft Auto trilogy remake shit. That really, like, that was like the peak. it's like the peak that he was never able to reach again or something. It's like how I feel. He was riding high, man. He was getting like 1,000 viewers, like somehow quotations, you know, on the stream. And so ever since then, and this includes the Elden Ring stream to some, you know, in some regard, it's like it just doesn't hold the punch anymore. These like new releases or whatever don't hold the punch that they used to hold, you know? Because he doesn't really have any another game for the day stream. He only has Elden Ring on the day stream. Yeah, I guess that's true. There's just like nothing else to play right now, huh? I guess that's true. Okay, so let's see. So how many times has he played Lego so far? 3 it looks like. Okay, so let's look at the first stream. Okay, so this here's the first time he streamed it. Okay. So got a couple from... Yep, yeah. So look, like, so he gets $32 and then Murdoch shows up with 75 and then it's just like a bunch of trash and then it's 1 Minute Man and then like, well, he gets like a $11 anonymous tip. Gee, I wonder who that was. Hey, look, that $11 anonymous tip got him exactly to 150. Crazy, huh? Super crazy. And then the next thing is the 10th. So it's like got half the amount of people. Like it's actually at less than half the amount of people. And then the next stream's even worse. Okay, so here it's like, dude, going into the one, dude, he had $15 going into the 1 Minute Man tithe. Oh, I see Calamity Murdoch on the farms. Oh, there you go. Wouldn't be surprised. So yeah, he has 15 bucks going into the 1 Minute Man tip, and then he sent a beg tweet. So I'm noted here that he got a beg tweet, and then fucking Emil shows up for the Lego stream. Fucking, oh my god, that's really funny. That's great. Okay, and so then he finishes that stream at what? $68. 25 from 1 Minute Man and 25 from Emil. And then the oh yeah, wait, he got 5 from Kevin Keys. Big ups. Okay, and then the last one, I remember watching this one. He got 10 from Rob. Yeah, I remember going into the 1 Minute Man tip, he literally had 2 tippers. He had Rob and CM Fool. And that was $25, then 25 from 1 Minute Man, and then it was just nothing. He got to almost 3 hours since the last tip. He got 5 from Anonymous and then 20 from Jamie Green, who's a whale sock, I guarantee you. I looked into this fucking name, it's a whale sock. Big ups. So, yep. So basically, I hope one of his whales is watching this and they make sure they shore up for tomorrow. They're gonna have to do some fucking heavy lifting, man. I mean, that's what they're there for. So I'm just kind of like telling them ahead of time what they need to do. You know what I mean? But anyway, so let's see how the tips are looking so far. We've only got, what, 2 days worth? But I found this kind of interesting. So remember how he said, like, last week when he was, like, crying? Remember, he had a really big cry last week over, like, last week was the first time I remember recently where he was like, there's not enough tips, guys, I can't afford food, and, you know, that shit, right? And if you look at the trend, right? Last week he he received $294 per stream day. He almost received the equivalent of $300 per day last week. Like, and if we look at historically, he never gets that high. He actually made more last week, this last stream week where he was like, I'm gonna fucking die, help. He made more that week per day on average than he did in the last, since December, since the like middle to end of December. So like, dude, he's so lucky that his dents can't do fucking math. He's so lucky. I mean, I guess he can't do math either, but birds of a feather, right? He's not doing so hot this week, though. He's kind of not. So, again, Phil needs help, man. Help Phil. Yeah, because currently he's earning an average of 136 per day. Again, we're talking about tips only. What's the lowest like actual week he's had. 136. This is accurate, right? 136 per day. I'm not like missing anything, right? Yeah, that's accurate. It's like this might actually be 36. Yeah, he's actually literally on pace to have his worst week ever right now in terms of tips. So yeah, that's pretty cool. Big ups. It's not gonna last very long, it never does. Just I just think it's funny when like it's like you've got a slice in time that you can look at. And it's kind of funny. I mean, NDL 103 or one of those fucking whatever people will show up and they'll give them like $500 and everyone will be happy. And then we'll just, we'll be able to play the Well March and have a good time, have a good stream. Sound good? So that's that. Let's look at the members, actually. And actually, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna look at the. Let's see. Okay, so 4, 6, 8 new members. Yeah, so if we look at let's look at March. Okay, so in March, the entire month of March, he got 22 new members. And so far this month, he's got 28 new members. So yeah, he's getting socked out, which is pretty cool. So he's at his most desperate this week leading up to the YouTube check. Exactly. And the YouTube check that he should receive this month is going to be, I'm projecting it to be 4,140. This is going to be off by, it's either going to be plus or minus some hundreds, probably. It's not going to be exact, obviously, but I mean, yeah, like this week's really bad so far. Last week he was really good, so it averages out. Because if you, again, this is my favorite thing that I have here. Tips analysis sheet. This block. This tells you exactly what you need to know, at least from the tips perspective. Even with currently the worst week he's ever had, it's just 2 days again. He's still doing better than he did last month. That's how good his birthday week stream was, despite all the fucking crying he did. It's holding up this month so far on its own, because otherwise this number would be significantly lower. So he's on average for the month of April, he's earning $227 in tips per day that he streams. Bill hates a spreadsheet. Yeah, welcome. And then I started saying he needs to celebrate his birthday for an entire year. Yes, actually, Aaron, that's exactly what he needs to do. That would probably work. That would probably actually work. And then when he gets to D-Day, he can say Happy D-Day, and then get a bunch of tips that way. See, figured it out. Oh, let's see. So I wanted to. So a friend of mine on Kiwi Farms sent me this image. Told me, and he took the spreadsheet and he broke it down into like profitability in terms of per hour, like by hour streamed, between the day stream and the night stream. There's gonna be some auxiliary TISM, and so it's between May of 2021 up to now, which is April of 2022, right? And so the way this is broken down, let me see if I can zoom in on this. Yeah, here we go. Okay. The way this is broken down is oh, you fucker. So the red represents the night stream and the blue represents the day stream. So again, this is measured in dollars per hour. This is what I was talking about when I said that the night stream is his best scam, because people were speculating he's trying to cut the night stream. He should absolutely not cut the night stream. He should absolutely not cut the night stream, because it is his best scam in terms of like dollar per hour wage, because he works half the amount of time, even though he usually gets less tips total. He works less, right? So so the breakdown's here. So day stream's here on the screen, and then the night stream's here. Both, I assume this is like it's gonna be an average then, and then difference between the both. Yeah, so for example, you look in October, the difference between the two, how much he made on both streams, we're looking at a $32 per hour difference. Significant difference, right? But the night stream always overperforms day stream in terms of dollar per hour, like without exception. Without exception. I mean, you know, when you look at the whole month, I mean, obviously there's night streams that do really poorly and shit like that, right? But like, again, you have to look, unlike like DSP takes, like, no, Ann had it perfectly when he was talking about it yesterday, where he was like, DSP sees trends and he immediately freaks the fuck out, even though he doesn't do anything to fix it, right? Like, look, he had a great birthday stream. Like, these are middling streams, man. Like, 176 for the day. Like, you can find that at least once a week. Here's a 175. Here's a 171 the week prior, right? But like, he has two what you would consider slow days, and he like flips the fuck out, man. You know? Like, he doesn't look at the whole picture. That's his entire problem. And you know, he begged a shit ton here and it worked. People gave him money. Sure, man. Sure. So what he effectively is probably thinking of is that he needs to find this striking of a balance between begging when it's slow, because right now it technically is slow again. He got a bunch of money, took a day off, spent it on fucking nothing. Are there any clips of that? I actually, if there's a clip of when he talked about his fucking Phil's day off, it was like, oh wait, I want to watch this. This was really fucking autistic. But he was talking about like what he ate and shit that day, and it was really funny. Maybe I can just find it on whatever. I have ad block. I'll just let's see, find it. Not be shocked if he comes out swinging tomorrow. Maybe we'll see how he. Usually the daily wrap is like going to be a kind of like the litmus test for what he's going to be doing tomorrow. It's going to set the tone. Yeah, big ups to Hate Army Watch. The animal shelter video is a day off one. Does it include the food part of it? Hate Army Watch? But I do want to watch this shit too. Let's watch this shit first.
So that's the schedule for the week. I hope it sounds good. I hope my fucking internet holds out this week, so we can actually do that over the course of this week. I will draw your attention to the members goal. We have gone up a bit. We actually have increased in total members, which is awesome. Okay.
And so when he said this was a few days ago already, right? A couple days ago. But yeah, he ended today, I guess, at 371, and there might be some more attrition after. I don't know, but yeah.
I hope that we can keep that going. We still got about 2.5 weeks left in the month of April. We need to rally by the end of the month to hit this goal, but I hope we can hit the goal. All right, we hit the goal. Remember, I'm going to be doing the Down the Rabbit Hole reaction stream and video. It's going to be really special, something I've never done before, and a lot of people want to see it, so I hope we can hit it, okay?
Ew, who wants to see
it?
Yeah.
Also, I want to say special thanks to those of you who came out in droves and supported my streams on Monday. As I told you guys, sadly, because of a lot of slander and bullshit against me over the weekend, contributions had slowed down to a crawl. You know, I had a really birthday marathon, and then literally
I forgot he talked about this
over the weekend because there's all this bullshit. Oh, Phil made thousands of dollars.
I cannot believe that he's drawing this correlation. Like, he can't be that dumb, can he? Like, this is just a trick for the dent heads, right? He's not actually drawing this correlation, is he? Like, no way, right?
On his birthday, and now he doesn't need any support anymore, blah, blah, blah. So now here I am sitting in a situation, I'm like, wow, I had 3 straight incredibly slow days for support on my streams, which never happens. Every once in a while.
Okay, wait, hold on.
3 straight, any support anymore, blah, blah, blah. So now here I am sitting in a situation, I'm like, wow, I had 3 straight incredibly slow days.
3 straight. Okay, so what were the 3 incredibly slow days? He fucking, dude, he got a vest streak here, like the old vest streak. Remember the unprecedented vest streak? He hit that here. $219. That's 100 per stream and then some. So he had 2 what he might consider slow streams. You fuck. This is what he always does. This is what he always fucking does. You know that it's like that semantic shit he does, where it's like he'll like say a half truth, you know, like maybe a nugget of truth, you can call that, and then he'll embellish. It wasn't 2, it was 3. Or he'll go the other direction. It wasn't 3, it was 2, right? But like, it's like he can't not fucking lie. And he hit $50, of course. Yeah, wait, maybe he hit $50 on one of these days. When did that happen? Here? Yeah. But yeah, that's he'll always do that, like without fail.
For support on my streams, which never happens. Every once in a while I'll get 1 or 2. 3 in a row is like unprecedented.
That didn't happen.
Exactly what was going on. So I talked about it on Monday. You guys came out and
begged,
supported the streams on Monday because of that.
Okay, and I want to show, and for those of you who weren't here, this is what coming out in droves looks like in DSP land. Let's see what coming out in droves means. So that was Monday, right? What day was Monday? Monday was the 11th. Okay. Coming out in droves. Okay. Right before he code blacks immediately when the stream starts, and then before the pre-stream even ends, he gets 50 from Emil, 50 from Trill1, he's got 20 from Swagnito, 10 from this Lyciver Sock, and 15 from the Patriarch. Wow, even fucking Patriarch came out of the fucking woodwork there. Wow, crazy. So I like to use 1 Minute Man as the like divider. So before we get to 1 Minute Man, he's at 164. And out of that, 120 came from 3 people who are probably closer to 2 people, right? And then look at the night stream. The night stream was 5 total tips. 155 off the bat. And then now we got MTG Tard here, and then we got fucking Lyciver Soul Sock here, and Dan the Man with his 666, of course. Out in fucking droves, you know? This is what droves means to him. Dude. And this is why I have to ask myself, like, is he really this fucking delusional? Is he really this delusional, or... I don't know, man. I don't even fucking know.
I was able to actually have a really nice day off with Kat yesterday, and I'm going to tell you about it today.
Oh, okay. Thank you, Hate Army Watch. If he...
I want you to know...
I love this.
Your direct contributions to my streams help me do.
So he's going to tell, maybe that 155 was Kevin Bernstein. Maybe put that on the company card too. He's going to tell you exactly what he used that extra money for that you gave him.
I actually ended up going from a day that I was really worried and concerned and stressed out to a day where we were able to go out and have a nice meal together and do some fun stuff. And I want to share that with you to let you know how much it means to us. Okay? Cool. All right, so we're going to talk about that in a moment with the Phil's Day Off segment, but I just want to say thank you. And again, guys, remember, I'm a crowd-funded individual. My income is your support of the streams.
This shit right here is the real, like, what's the word? Like, this is, I think what's drawing this shit out is fear. Fear and desperation, right? I think he's seeing the trends, man. And the thing is that, like, it's like today, right? So remember today, right? He's at 0 for a while. And then you start to get this feeling inside, right? That, wow, maybe, just maybe, the pay pigs and the whales figured it out. Like maybe things will be normal from now on. Maybe he'll get what he actually deserves. You always have to temper that because it for the most part, it's not gonna, it's not gonna happen, right? Like he's gonna get bailed out by a whale. It's an inevitability, right? But so that's from our perspective, but from his perspective, I mean, he's in a really precarious position. I mean, he's been for quite some time now, right? And so like he's going to be worried that at some, like, we know better, right? We know this will never end. We know that fucking his whales, like, they'll be there for him regardless of what fucked up shit he does or whatever. Like, they'll buy his bullshit. They always do, right? So we know better than DSP does. I think DSP is worried when he sees, like, even a little bit of a downward trend. He's like, he's got to crack that whip, man. He's got to bring, circle the wagons and that shit. He's got to bring them in, because otherwise, I think he knows if he loses them, then they're fucking gone.
Period. The only other income I get is basically ad revenue on YouTube, which is all over the place. Sometimes it's good, sometimes it's bad. Right now,
what does that mean?
Way less than usual because I can't monetize the Lego Star Wars playthrough.
You mean the one?
All those videos are getting claimed for the John Williams.
How many people are watching that actually? How many people are actually watching that fucking shit? And again, here's the super awesome whale tweet in the community tab. Did this get any traction? Did anyone like comment on this? Does it still exist even? You got a thumbs up. Hey, good for you. Dude! I wonder if that was his thumbs up. No, maybe it was like Derek or something. Oh, fucking hell. Yeah. God damn it, Dave. This is the thing, like, I think I heard it on Anstream, but it was like, but he was like saying that, like Tevin said this, right? Where it's like DSP works really hard to like avoid working. I think it was an Anstream. But yeah, I think Tevin originally said that, where it's like, yeah, he spends so much time doing worthless shit like fucking this that no one pays attention to. This video isn't publicly available. Big ups, got 3 thumbs there. And it's like, you can utilize that time for so much more worthwhile shit. It's like he's not willing to, he's unwilling to spend his time productively. He's like absolutely unwilling to be productive in his work. It has to always be like low or no stakes work, where the outcome is irrelevant. Whether or not he types this well or whatever, gets 1 thumb or 50 thumbs is irrelevant. So he's willing to spend time on this because you can't lose doing this. If he does an Elden Ring, like it, imagine if his first stream of Elden Ring, he got $30 in tips. You can, that's like the biggest L he would have fucking eaten in years, probably, you know? After Elden Ring is nothing, full panic. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. So, yeah. Should be good. But yeah, let's go on. Wait, what did I...
Door. So right now, ad revenue is almost, you know, an after...
Oh, yeah. No, sorry. I got sidetracked. I originally came here to see how those fucking Lego streams are doing. So the first one is 3.5. 3.5K. Oh, there's 2 and 3, you know, before 1. 2, 3, 1. Very good. Okay. 3.5. I like how 3 has more than 2. Maybe they got fucking confused. And then so, okay, so we're still in the thousands for that first day, and then oh, 6 has 1,000, and yet 5 has 700. That's weird. Why are the last one? Yeah, how come the last video always has more than the first video? What's up with that shit? Is there like a reason that it's like that? Huh. Like maybe that's when he begs the most or something? Is it like related to that? Is that when most shit I guess that's when most shit happens. Yeah, actually now that I think about it. Yeah, because that's when BegCons move. They move in the end. Because he puts his pre-stream, like, you know, all the pre-stream shit's its own video, right? And then the beginning of gameplay is always the worst. Because he's not freaking out yet or whatever. Like nothing happens. It's just shitty fucking whatever. And then, you know, if there's good shit to be had, that's where it comes out. Wow. Dude, fucking A, man. Look at this. Look at this shit. Look what happens when I highlight this thumbnail. Are you fucking for real, man? Look at this thumbnail. Look at, what is he doing? Is he taking his fucking, like, skin mask off? I thought he was supposed to fix this shit with whatever he did. It's like, is he putting on a space helmet? Psst. Dude, what the fuck, man? I thought he was just gonna fix these thumbnails. I guess not. Too much work? Dude, Susan's like hella detracting. Honestly. Alright, sorry. Back to this.
It's a non-existent thing. But thank you guys so very much who come to the streams every day and support it in any way, whether it be a membership, a super chat, a super sticker, a tip. Remember, we have...
He always puts tips at the end. Do you think he does that on purpose? I do know that when you, I remember watching like this is like a long time ago. I was watching like a Day 9 stream, and he was like, he's basically saying that when you, essentially if you give people like a list of things, it's the last thing that'll always stand out. Like the last thing is always what pops into their, it's like a psychology thing, I guess. He's got to be too dumb to understand that though. Maybe he reads Wikipedia like I do.
In effect, $50 I put on the Gunner glasses. If you raise $100, you pick a hat for me to wear. At $150, you pick a vest for me to wear. It would be great to hit some of those goals on my first day back from break. That would be outstanding to have some goals hit today with the tips. Okay?
Recency bias.
All right.
Huh.
Now, let's get into the segments I need to talk about because we're so late. The first segment is called Phil's Day. Yesterday was a little hectic because originally my wife and I had planned to do one thing because we thought we were going to have no money at all. We thought it was going to be like a dead day where we can't even like eat out or anything. And then because you guys were
a dead day. A dead day where we can't eat out or anything. Has he never just like fucking hung out with her, man? Like, is that not a possibility? Like, just sit on the couch and watch television or something? Or hell, like, just like... When you're, like, with somebody long enough, it's, like, good enough to just, like, physically be there. It's like you've got this, like, mental connection or something. You don't have to fucking blah, 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 blah all the time. It's just, like, being near each other is, like, good, you know? I don't know, man. It's, like, fucking weird.
Rallied on Monday and helped us out, our whole day changed, okay? So, we did a lot yesterday, all right? Don't get me wrong, a lot crammed into one day. Some relaxation, some fun, but a lot of stuff out. We had
yeah, go for a walk.
Get to.
He lives in a really great like area, I think. Like, dude, he's got this fucking like woods area behind his house. He's got a great view, I assume, from his condo. But like, he lives in an HOA that he can walk around. He pays fucking condo dues. Presumably, they have public spaces around him.
Good afternoon. And so what we had to do was try to base everything during the day around.
Sort of rally a lot. Exactly, so, Kramer. I mean, that's just one of his.
We ate before we left. We ate at home, and
what'd you eat at home?
My wife was getting ready.
You think he DoorDashed breakfast?
And we went out together and actually did grocery shopping together, which we almost never do anymore. It's funny because before COVID, we used to do. Here was our schedule for our day out before COVID. Basically, we would wake up, get ready to go out, get some food. Have our day out of...
He did this thing where he's like, I ran out of trash space. Like, you notice he goes to the dump like twice a month? That's really unusual. Like, he doesn't have like a wood shop, man. Like, where's all this fucking scrap coming from, right? So, I just have to think, like, he's got to be filling his fucking trash with like DoorDash containers or some fucking thing. I don't know, man. Like, I don't know why he generates so much goddamn fucking trash. And, like, those paper plates, Mr. Awesome, right? They should go in the green bin. Like, I know he won't throw food in the green bin, but he can throw fucking soiled paper plates into the green bin. It's kitty litter he stores for months. He goes to the dump all the time, Anvari. If he's taking kitty litter all the time, then he shouldn't have to go that frequently if it's only kitty litter.
Whatever we needed to do, run errands, shopping, appointments, etc. Usually have like a dinner. And then on the
he's got that bottled water should go into the recycling can. It's a separate like thing.
At night, and that's how we ended our night, was unpacking groceries and everything. And then
August, I think specifically in his condo, like maybe it's contracted through his condo association. I don't fucking know. Like, I don't know the specifics, but like, he gets it picked up bi-weekly. So every 2 weeks he gets it done. I'm pretty sure that's the case. Now, the obvious solution, which I'm pretty sure is available to him, is you just buy you either buy an additional trash can, you pay extra for it. It's not a lot. It's usually like, I don't know, man, 20, 30, 40 bucks additional a month, whatever size you're getting, you know? Like, you either pay for an additional can or you pay for like a larger can. Like, I can go onto the website of my trash company and update my plan to include a bigger trash can, and then they'll just swap out because I have like a smaller trash can because it's just me and my wife. But like, you know, if I was like a family or I generated like a shit ton of trash or for some reason I would need like a bigger can, I can do that. Live in the same county as DSP. I think he gets his shit picked up bi-weekly.
Well,
I'm pretty sure that's the case. I don't know if it's a special thing with his with his fucking HOA or something.
When COVID started,
I think that's a thing with him specifically.
You had to go to the grocery store at, like, no exaggeration, between 8 and 9 in the morning if you wanted to buy anything like a commodity, like toilet paper or stuff. If you didn't go that early, everything was sold out because of the hoarders. The people who went there and hoarded like idiots, okay? So
I mean, looks like you're the fucking idiot here, DSP. They're the ones who have the toilet paper.
This practice where I would actually go grocery shopping.
I don't call hoarders idiots. Like, it's the prisoner's dilemma, right? They're not idiot. Like, I don't get it. I usually don't hoard shit just kind of out of principle, unless it's ammo. But like, and like, it's a self-fulfilling prophecy, right? But they're not like idiots. They're just like, they're motivated by fear, like most human beings are. So it's like, I understand it from a human perspective. You know, I get it. I'm irritated by it, but I'm not gonna call them idiots. And so, if anything, I'm an idiot for not hoarding too, right?
Ready for the day, like take a shower and put on her makeup and everything. While I went out and grocery shopping, I would bring the.
But like, I don't do that shit, man.
And then we would go out and have our day together. So our schedule for 2 years has been dramatically shifted because of COVID. All right, now it's weird because everything's back to normal. I'll be honest, everything here is back to normal. There's no restrictions on anything. You can do whatever you want. There's no
it's a dog-eat-dog world.
Mass buying stuff at the stores anymore. So our schedule could basically be however.
Well, true hoarding is, sure. I mean, like hoarders, but I mean, people buy like extra toilet paper. That's what he's talking about.
We went out together and we did grocery shopping first.
That's the level of hoarding we're talking about.
Came home, unpacked. You know, I chopped up some of the veggies, got them ready, washed up a bit, and he said, "Okay, let's head out." So we had to go to the dump. And thank goodness I could afford to do it because we had a bunch of trash basically built up in our garage. Went to the dump, dumped a.
Okay, so wait, bags. Wait, hold on. I want to like I assume he's truthful here because like he's doing that thing where he talks, but he's not thinking about what he's saying. So I think he's being truthful here. So I want to try to analyze that.
Ready, washed up a bit.
Micro-analyze it, you know, like detractors do, because we're mentally ill trolls. Did it?
He said, "Okay, let's head out." So we had to go to the dump. And thank goodness I could afford to do it because we had a bunch of trash basically built up in our garage. Went to the dump, dumped a bunch of trash.
So he just like. That's so weird. Like, he's two people. It's two people and a cat. Do cats generate that much trash? I don't have a cat. Like, I know you have kitty litter, but you don't just like it's like when you scoop up like cat litter or whatever, like it's got like holes in it, right? So you don't pick up all the sand apart, you just pick up the shit or whatever. So like, I mean, like, I don't think you just throw the sand away like one-time use, right?
I have to pay for it here.
At least I don't think so. From the commercials I've seen of cat litter, at least.
Nope, gotta pay for it here.
Is Snow Carl? Yes.
That's how they are. They're ultra green. So after the
Jasper
dump,
just shits a lot. Makes sense.
We went and ran some errands. One of the things we had to do is go to the pet store,
the hard bits in her bag,
buy some food and treats for Jasper.
Unless he's starting to wave.
And saw a lot of cute animals.
Like, do you think he just like? Okay, hold on. Theo theory time. Okay, you know how he says he has to get pet supplies every fucking week? Would he need to rebuy kitty litter every week if after a single shit he dumps out the entire fucking bag? Like the entire box of sand? Like he just dumps the entire fucking thing into a bag and refills it with the fucking, you know, the litter part, the sand part? Like, would that be why he needs to fucking buy more kitty litter or buy pet supplies? Because that would both maybe explain that why he needs to buy pet supplies every week, and also explain why he has so much fucking trash. But that would be really stupid, right? Buy single small bags. Because like I assume kitty litter comes in different sizes or whatever. So if he buys just like a whatever size bag, he has to understand like economies of scale though, right? Like if he uses that much kitty litter, he should buy like a fucking Costco sized thing of kitty litter, right? Don't have to get food and litter. Like I buy food for, I have two small dogs. I buy food for them every like month and a half or something.
Pet store.
I buy like a 15-pound bag.
Hamsters. They actually have a adoption.
Or he's hiding a lot more cats. Yeah,
cats.
probably not.
Like 3 different cats in there that were all super cute. One of them, we were so sad. So it's,
oh yeah, this was this part.
This cat.
I wanted to listen to this part again.
Was rescued from an abusive home where the owner was an incredibly irresponsible pet hoarder.
Maybe Nova Sarah.
And so when they raided this home, after a bunch of tips came in about it,
tips?
They found something like 50 cats in the house.
I hope you got the hat goal.
And the cats were all not cared for, not properly fed, had never been to the vet. This particular cat was 5 years old and had no teeth. Because the cat's teeth had rotted out completely. The owner didn't care. You just left
Yeah,
it
like you hear of these stories too. This is like,
you have to only feed it
like you got animal hoarders, right?
food. You can't ever feed it dry food because you can't chew. The cat was the best cat ever.
You feed your cat dry food.
Super loving, wanted to be pet, was purring constantly. I'm like, man,
Buying cardboard scratchers every week for
people in this world are
Jasper.
fucked. Like seriously, they're out of their mind. They're so fucked up, right?
Right.
They would do that to animals. Like, what is wrong? And of course, the person's nuts. It's not a normal person that does that. Someone's nuts. And it was weird because
yeah, no. The DSP, the person that you described, he goes like, oh, they're not normal, they're nuts. No, like that's an actual mental illness. Like there's people who do that. They have like a fucking billion animals for whatever reason. They're like they have actual, and the animals aren't particularly well cared for in any way, right? And their house is totally fucked and shit like that. That's like an actual mental disorder. You're like, oh, they're nuts. Like no, they're seriously like they need professional help. Like when you're at that level, dude. So you underplay things and then you overplay things.
basically, you think about it and you're like, when you think about pets and adopting a pet or even buying a pet, there's no restrictions. They pretend like there are, but there's no restrictions on it. Anyone can just take in any animal off the street and go to a pet store and get an animal and adopt it. Yes, there's stupid paperwork. I'll give you an example.
So he's calling the paperwork stupid, but like he's saying that we need more of it. Is that where he's going? I assume he's like, oi, do you have a license for that cat? Like, is that what he's going for? With this fucking rant that he's about to go on?
One time, I was at PetSmart. I'm trying to remember because we have 2 local pet stores. It was a PetSmart, okay? I'm in line to buy pet supplies. There's a guy in front of me in line. He's adopting a bunch of small pets.
How many?
Okay, like little animals. I don't know what they were because they were in their boxes.
What, like hamsters?
Standing in line.
Wait.
He's at the register. He's sweating profusely. Now, it's not a hot day. It's winter.
Dude, I heard a little bit of this, but I don't like where this is. This is already getting really stupid.
The guy is standing there. Pools of sweat are coming off his body. His entire body is soaked in sweat.
Okay.
It's obvious this man is not healthy.
Dude, there's fucking conditions where you sweat. It's called hydro something, right? Like there's conditions where you can fucking just sweat a lot. I don't know. Is he a fat fuck? What else do you know about him?
Looks like this guy could have a heart attack at any moment. All right? And he's adopting 3 or 4 small animals all in their little boxes lined up. Now, when you get a pet at a pet store, what they're supposed to do is they're supposed to have
hyperhidrosis. Yeah.
Fill out with your name, address, and they're supposed to register that paperwork to know that you have that pet or whatever. But if anything, no one tracks anything. The guy literally never filled out the paperwork. The clerk kept asking him, or the register person, fill this out, and he just basically went, scribbled, never filled any real information out, and left the store with all the pets.
Okay.
No one checked anything, nothing. You know?
He didn't say what these pets were either, right? Like, he was talking about they're in little boxes. I don't think it was like a fucking... It was like a fucking cat or a dog. It sounds like it was like a fucking gerbil or something, the way he was describing them.
Like, number one, the guy is
Sergeant
going to die any second anyway. Should he really be in doctor?
Yeah, no, August, there's plenty of medical conditions that you just sweat more, man.
You know, they all pretend like they're... What's to stop someone from literally...
Like, if DSP started by saying he was like boogie level fat fuck, okay, I'm like, okay, well, he's presumably unhealthy because he's morbidly obese. But we know nothing about this person he's describing other than they sweat a lot. Which is fucking stupid. Hey, hello, Sagura Exosuke. Thanks.
You all fake info when
Appreciate
they get a pet, right? Do you think they're doing a background check on you when you adopt a pet?
Should they?
His house is full of 50 pets. Like,
wait, is he... Dude, he's doing it, right? No, I didn't mishear that, right?
Someone from literally giving you all fake info when they get a pet, right? Do you think they're doing a background check on you when you adopt a pet?
Does he think you need to fill out a fucking ATF form to get a pet? Is he saying that that should be a normal thing? And then wonder why like fucking shit is so expensive?
So you have these houses full of 50 pets. It's like, Jesus, man, these people are fucked up in the head. They think they're gonna do this, and then they abuse the pets, they don't take care of the pets. And you have these horror stories of
you can have one pet and abuse them. You can have a little Jasper kitty. You can be the most stand-up dude, you know, whatever, pass any background check, and then you can have a Jasper kitty, you can declaw him, and then you can kick the shit out of him. It's like, dude, like, obviously there's a limit where if you have 50 fucking cats beyond your means of taking care of them, that's an issue. But it's like, you can't just draw this this dumbass correlation. I don't care if this dude was about to have a fucking heart attack. That doesn't mean he's a bad pet owner.
Fucking rescue people have to come in, put the person in a nut house, and take all the pets out.
Yo, this dude. I didn't hear this whole thing. This is diluted as fuck, man.
Certainly, I'm not saying we need a background check for
you literally were
animals or whatever. But you understand what I'm saying? Like, doesn't it seem like there's zero protections in place for anything when it comes to pets? Like, it's ridiculous.
I mean, like, animal abuse laws exist. Like, what else do you want? Do you want social workers to like do you want to treat it like when you adopt a child? You know, regular follow-ups with social workers at the beginning or something? Like, what the fuck are you advocating here? See, this is his fucking problem, right? It's like he talks until he hits like a wall and then just stops. And then when people like try to engage him on whatever the fuck he just said, he has nothing to say. I'm not saying this. You literally did say that though. You did say that. It could have been buying. Yeah, no, I was thinking that, Black Mage. I mean, I know mice sometimes come frozen or whatever,
So
but
anyway,
I don't know.
You know, we saw.
I mean, I guess a lot of reptiles won't eat frozen whatever. Like you have to give them live, right?
And then after that, we actually had a nice dinner. It was we went to a restaurant that does a lot of things like almost like.
Oh, okay. This part ought to be great. Okay, so remember, he begged. Oh boy, did he beg! He code blacked immediately, and he was rewarded for it, which is fine, expected, of course. And so this is what happened with the code black money. What exactly happened, Burnell?
It was we went to a restaurant that does a lot of things like almost like how can I say, tropical food, Caribbean style.
Tropical
like I got
Caribbean style.
Jerk chicken.
Dinner
that was also made with pineapples and peppers and this special sauce. And my wife got a.
I would agree with you, except that story was so stupid that I think it did happen. Phrase it sounds like something DSP would talk about. Something that dumb. I think it did happen. TBH.
Dinner that was like beef with corn.
Beef with corn. Wow.
All kinds of ingredients. Black beans.
All kinds of ingredients. Okay.
Around it. It was absolutely outstanding, and we were very happy because, as I told you,
this is Bahama Breeze. Big ups Bahama Breeze.
Our anniversary at all.
You mean okay? Again, this is the anniversary that both him and Kat forgot about. They were reminded by someone in his chat. They were reminded by a fucking Kevin Bernstein. Hey, isn't today your anniversary, DSP? I have the date written down on my shrine in the closet of you. It's your anniversary date, right? And then he goes to his wife and goes like, well, gee, Kat, I guess it's our anniversary, huh? Right? So like when you get to that point, DSP, you no longer are able to like use that as a tool to beg with or a tool of sympathy, because it mattered so little to you that neither of you fucking remembered it. So you can't go, we didn't get a chance to celebrate our anniversary. You weren't going to anyway, dude, the way that you were talking about it.
We were both working. We forgot our anniversary.
Okay. Yeah.
So it was nice to be able to actually go out and have a nice dinner together. We enjoyed it very much.
Oh my God.
I want to say again, thank you, because
I wonder how they're like when they're eating out, like at a fucking Bahama Breeze or whatever. Like, you think he's just on his fucking phone, Champions? And she's like on Reddit or something? Like, that's gotta be what it is, right? Like, what else is he gonna say? Like, gee, honey, this chicken sure is good, huh? What the fuck's he gonna say? Smack, snort, belch. Yeah, no, I think you got it, Bill.
Really would have been sitting.
He's arguing trolls on Twitter, maybe.
Eating the cheapest possible thing. We had no money, and because you guys helped.
I'm glad you didn't have to have a sandwich for lunch.
On Monday, we really appreciate that we were actually able to go out and have a nice dinner together, and that was really nice of you guys to kind of help us out then, because it was a rough week. It was like great birthday stream.
Here come the hand graphs. Hooray.
You know, raised way more than usual, and then
okay, and again, way more than usual, DSP. You raised about 3 times as a normal stream.
Straight days were slow as shit because people are like, he doesn't need nothing because he made like thousands of dollars on his birthday stream. Completely false, by the way. Never happened.
Nobody ever said you made thousands and thousands of dollars. I mean, you made over $1,000 in total if you include the super chats. That did happen. You can't dispute that happened, because you can go to your video and see what the fucking tips amount is. I know you try as hard as you fucking can to hide how many super chats you get because you're a scumbag, but those aren't that hard to find. Fuck, you don't even need my fucking tips tracker. There's a website you can go to called sorry, it's I have it on my other thing. Here. This is what I was gonna. I made the tracking on the tips tracker because this shit wasn't working for DSP at the beginning. All of a sudden, it started working later. But you go to this website, playboard.co, and then you look up DSP's channel on it. It has his fucking super chat money. It's always gonna be a little bit underestimated because of how he fucking hides his fucking stream after. Look right here, 4.6 revenue, 526. What do I have for that day? So yeah, if you guys don't want to go through my autistic bullshit spreadsheet, at least for his YouTube side revenue, you can use this website. Here, I'll give you the exact link. You can go ahead and bookmark it. Here's the link. Okay, this is DSP's channel. It's always pretty close. It's sometimes like $10 off or something, but it's usually pretty damn close. So this is so 526. What do I have for that day in terms of super chats? I have 540, so it's like $14 off. All right. Chargebacks, I guess they shouldn't matter for YouTube stuff, but yeah. So anyway, yeah. So like, yeah, you go to this. So let's see how close it is overall, right? Let's see. Okay, I have him earning $31,000 total for super chats. This has him at 22,000. But the thing is that it only started working recently. Providing only data for the last 90 days. Oh, does that include this? So what? No, he didn't make 22,000 in fucking 90 days. That's not true. But like, it probably would have been up to, yeah, this sounds about right. Because it didn't work for several months. And then it just kind of started working later. So that's great. Anyway, yeah. Anyway, that's a way that you can look at his shit. And also, this is the website I use to track his views for purposes of like ad revenue calculating. That sort of thing. So it's a cool website. Works pretty good. Anyway. Daily Gots up? Okay, let's finish this.
Making shit up. And everyone on the internet is gullible and believes it.
30K since May 15th. So about 11 months.
Shopping, pet store, and have a dinner. I just don't have enough.
Kobold.
But normally over the weekend it's not an issue at all, you know.
For mine.
So anyway, thank you guys so much for that. I really appreciate that. So we ended up having a pretty good day out when we came back from dinner. You know, we had a good day. Relaxing, basically. We ended up watching someone else playing Elden Ring. This
dude. I really like when he like the fact that he's really unaware of how fucking sad this shit makes him look is really good. The number one quality that DSP has is his lack of self-awareness. Because like if you look at it, right, the lack of self-awareness is what, I mean, number one, it's what makes a lolcow, right? But like number two is that it really gives DSP all the qualities good and bad that define him. So like when he's being a major scumbag, it's like the lack of self-awareness is what really fucking like drives it home. And in that same token, when he's talking about his life and how fucking pathetic it is, but he thinks it's pretty cool, that's also what makes it good, his lack of self-awareness.
This person is still early on in the game, but this person was actually using a Dex build, which is interesting to see some early game.
Why do I care? So like, why do I fucking care? This is like a fucking pre-stream, right? This is the Phil's day off. I guess he's done with Phil's day off. I get to learn about a Dex build
with its bleed build up, as well as when you get that Roger's Rapier +8 from talking to Roger.
Again, like when he gets into really mundane shit like this, it's like it's the exact same shit as when you tell somebody you know a dream that you had. You should get about 5 seconds into it, realize it's stupid, and then stop talking, right? Or spit the whole thing out in 10 seconds or less, because it gets old really quickly. This is one of those things.
The round table hold. It's actually a really good early game weapon.
Oh yeah?
It was really
good.
So, yeah, it was very entertaining, and we had a good relaxing night together. Not Above Average says, why don't you do bulk buys at Costco? We used to. I used to have a Costco membership, and we would go there and we would buy the expensive stuff in bulk. That ended during COVID, because during COVID, they had nothing. You had to wait in line to get into fucking Costco. When you did, they were out of everything.
Dude.
And since then, we haven't been able to go back. We just don't have enough money.
If Costco was out of it, then everywhere was out of it. So, like, what's your fucking point, man? It's not like it was exclusive. Oh man, Costco sucks. They don't have anything. Oh wait, literally nobody has anything. Costco memberships, I want to say $60. Yeah, $50.
Like, think about it. If I go to Costco
per year,
now, I gotta pay for the membership, which is what, $50? Oh, right up front, I gotta pay $50.
Oh no, $50? 50 fucking bucks? That Bahama Breeze meal you just described was probably 50 fucking bucks. How about you eat a lunch meat sandwich and get a Costco? Dude, imagine the value. All you gotta do is eat a delicious lunch meat sandwich one time instead of fucking jerk chicken or whatever the fuck, right? And you get a $50 value Costco membership. Crazy. That's a great membership.
Anything in the
That's
store.
good value.
And I don't have the money to buy
45.
stuff in there. I just don't.
Maybe it's depends on location.
Pay for basic grocery bill and whatever supplies we need, and if we have anything else we have to pay for, and you know, that's it. I don't have enough. Maybe
like this would be the time. This would be the time. Okay, let's assume he doesn't. Let's assume a reality in which he didn't play WWE Champions, right? I know, hard to believe. But like a normal person in this situation would be like, I can't afford a fucking Costco member. Like if you fucking divide that 50 out to the year, like how much is it per month? 50 divided by 12. It's fucking $4.16. Dude, it's like cheaper than anything. Any fucking Netflix, whatever the fuck you use. Hulu. I know he has Hulu. And it saves money over time. So here's what you do, DSP. You get a fucking Costco membership. Hey, look, I found out how to break the universe with math. You get a Costco, you stop one subscription service, or you hold off on a single meal. You buy a Costco membership. You use that to save money for that single month from going to fucking Safeway or something. Okay? And then after that month, with the tens of possibly hundreds of dollars you've saved, then you can re-up that fucking membership thing. Crazy. Can you imagine? It's like free money. It's like you're printing money when you do that strategy.
maybe one day I'll have a surplus and I'll be able to go and say, okay, I go back to Costco. I can't right now. I've wanted to go back for like a year and I can't.
I can't believe they still sell those rotisserie chickens for $5, by the way. They have to be taking a loss on that.
Safety of pets, or is that not allowed in the US?
But I know it's like
to my knowledge,
what, like a loss leader?
The only
possibly
way that things can be checked
it's
on
probably
is
a loss
like
leader,
a
right?
mass reporting of like, oh, you know, we have distinct evidence that there is animal abuse or like a hoarding of, in this case, hoarding of animals. Probably someone who said, yeah, there's animals in the window all day. I see constant animals in the house. The house smells of animal feces or whatever. And likely what happens is then officials would check with neighbors and others.
Membership pays for itself in 1 month for my ass, man.
Personally, do I think that they have rights to go into your house? I don't think they do. But I don't know what that would be, you know.
What is he talking about?
You know, you've heard...
He's talking about police is here?
Whatever. And likely what happens is then officials would check.
Officials? What kind of officials?
And others to see if it's corroborated, and if so, then they would visit the house.
You think the dog and the drink?
Do I think that they have rights to go into your house? I don't think they
I mean, the
do.
drink's basically free, right?
I don't know what that would be, you know. You know, you've heard rumors.
He just like walked himself into a fucking weird corner there. I don't know, like dude. He sounds so awkward when he talks about something he actually doesn't know.
Streamer who threw her cat.
Twitch officials would show up.
Everyone mass reported her and said, dude, she threw her cat on stream.
That was Alinity, right?
That should be investigated. And apparently there really was an investigation where officials showed up to make sure that that person wasn't abusing their animal, right? Which should happen. So, there you go.
Money, yeah. Money. All right, let's watch the Daily Fap.
Yeah. Money.
Do. All right, 7 minutes and 51 seconds. Is that a face touch there? It looks like it might be an ear touch. All right, let's fucking go.
Good evening, everyone. Welcome to the Daily Wrap for Thursday, the 14th of April, 2022. Great streaming day today. First of all, thank goodness.
Hang on, I'm gonna turn this like. Can I turn this any lower? I literally can't turn it any lower without it going like to mute. I'll pause it. I want you to hear his heavy breathing.
Stream podcast went down without a hitch. No technical difficulties of any kind today. Don't know what caused them yesterday, but thank
dude, his volume's like really low or something. It's not just me, right?
Stream podcast talked only a little bit, very briefly, about gaming news.
There's one
real big announcement this morning, which I'll just summarize for you right now. I am going to be doing a formal, full-length, in-depth review of Elden Ring once I complete my playthrough of it later this month.
He's fucking maxed out, right?
Okay, and I haven't done any.
Hang on, I'm gonna add a. I don't know if I have a. Hang on. Let me add another compressor. I actually have two I already have a. Well, I have a sidechain compressor. Wait. Yeah, I just want to increase the fucking gain. Wait, this might break something. I'm gonna break something. Is there some? Yeah, there's a gain thing. Let me just do that. Just up the gain. Do. Do what? Shit, should I put the gain before or after the fucking sidechain compressor? Alright, whatever. I'll put it, it's gotta be before. It's gotta be before, right? I'm gonna put it before. Sorry. Very unprofessional. Okay, let's try this. See if this is a little better.
Real formal reviews in a very long time. So there you have it. I think people were pretty excited about it because I almost never do reviews anymore, and they're very, very interested in hearing my full, intelligent thoughts on the subject. So
wait, that's two. Hang on. I gotta.
Q&A.
I'm gonna turn up the gain some more.
So if you didn't see the pre-stream podcast,
right, I think that's good.
With the viewers. Okay.
All right, hang on. That was definitely two, right?
Any real formal reviews in a very long time.
It should be better.
So there you have it. I think people were pretty excited about that because I almost never do reviews anymore, and they're very, very interested in hearing.
Yes, that's two right there.
Intelligent thoughts on the subject. So we had Q&A on the pre-stream. So if you didn't see the pre-stream podcast,
yeah, two.
Lots of open Q&A with the viewers. Okay. Then when we started with Elden Ring today, excuse me.
That doesn't count. That's two. So
pretty good stream. We started off in the northeastern part of the map, exploring all the frozen, wintry areas. Many optional boss fights were undertaken. I like the new build that I have. It's the Blasphemous Blade. That's the name of the sword I'm using.
We're using 1.3 rules.
And I forget the name of the shield.
Baltar.
This shield lets you heal over time.
A throat clear wouldn't count as a face touch because he didn't mean to touch his face.
Kill something, I actually get health back.
You bet because you're a mad lad, Bill.
Plus, I have a special ability on this sword that also heals you when you hit enemies, and the special ability is awesome because it chains enemies in front of you.
Wow, is that
enemies down? Even those that have pretty good poise.
I feel like I'm getting knocked down right now.
So I really like this sword. I like this new build. Having a good time with it, and we explored a lot of the northeastern part of the map. Ended up eventually unlocking another map or two. Went to Castle Seoul, which is in the far north of the map, and actually
is that in Korea?
Castle.
Yeah.
That led us to go to the hidden lift. And get into, I guess what people are saying is the area that leads you to the Hallig tree. I don't know because on the map that's not apparent. And that's where we kind of left off. We did a lot today. It was a lot. It was several hours of gameplay, lots of bosses and good stuff. So when I pick up again later this weekend, we're going to continue exploring there. Apparently, there's a few optional caves.
That was behind the ear, so it doesn't count.
Final secret area of the game, which I'm interested in. Obviously, I want to do all the secret areas. So it was good stuff. Although, admittedly, there was some rage. As always, whenever I play these games, there's some rage. Something pisses me off. And yes, it happened again. It is what it is, right? Okay. So it was a good stream, okay? And then the late stream today was Skyrim after...
Wait. Question. Rogizi, you put 2. I think I missed a 3 too. 3 as well. I think I missed when 3 happened. Wait, here. Was this it?
Castle Seoul, which is in the far north of the map, and actually beat the whole castle.
Yeah. Wait, no. You didn't touch there.
That led us to go to the hidden lift. And depressing, actually.
Where was I?
Also known as Skyrim Anniversary Edition.
Nope.
Games. There's some rage, something pisses me off.
Yeah.
Yes, it happened again.
Right.
It is what it is, right? Okay. So it was a good stream, okay? And then the late stream today was Skyrim After Hours, also known as Skyrim Anniversary Edition, as we continued on with the Dark Brotherhood quest line.
Oh, like gives it like an abbreviated type. Nice freeze frame. I like it gives it like an abbreviated type of fucking name, and then he's like AKA this, AKA that, AKA this, and it's like, dude, you completely killed the purpose of doing that.
Man, I didn't remember this quest line, how depressing it actually is.
Hey.
We're near the end now. But man, it was a dark turn, to say the least. And it was fun, although admittedly what I'm noticing is with my late night chill streams, we're getting a lot more trolls than the daytime streams. And I think the reason is because we don't have a lot of moderators on the late stream. And so people think they can get away with stuff. And
it is Barnacle.
And they purposely try to create stupid impersonator accounts and dummy accounts and say sneak disses and dumb shit. Likely what happens is there's someone who's rebroadcasting the late streams try to go in there to get noticed, to get oh look, I got a shout out for Phil on the late stream. Look, I got Phil to say talk about something stupid on the late stream. You know, dumb shit like that. So anyway, that being said, it was still a great stream. All right, support on the Elden Ring
Alert. Alert. Here we go.
stream was decent. We hit the tier 2.
Decent.
Which I was happy about. We actually wore a hat during the stream.
Wait, did that make any contact?
Elden Ring stream was
It
decent.
has to touch the hairline or doesn't
I
count.
was happy about.
Yeah, okay, I'm gonna count that. I think he's got at least pinky touch here.
We actually wore a hat during the stream. Skyrim was pretty slow. All right, even ascending.
Dude, I love how you can tell when his hand's in the crag. You know, the little crag he's got. Well, it's not little anymore. It's growing and climbing. You can tell when he's like digging around in there, man.
I got a tweet telling everyone that it was incredibly slow.
Wait, what?
Skyrim was pretty slow. All right, even Ascending got a tweet telling everyone that it was incredibly slow. We didn't even hit the tier 1 goal. All right, and
Whoa, he's coming around. You hold on. This is like a move, okay? You need at least 2 meters to perform this move. Check it, okay? Comes in around the top, up and around through the crag, and a circle. Here we go.
actually wore a hat during the stream. Skyrim was pretty slow. All right, even Ascending got a tweet telling.
Check out this one
incredibly slow.
right here.
We didn't even hit the tier 1 goal.
And around. And around.
Transparent. Here's my concern.
Wait, was that what are we on now? 4? 5? That's 5, right? We were at 4.
Last week, I did really good on my birthday marathon, and then everything slowed down for 3-4 days in a row. It sucked.
3-4 days, dude. He's adding days to it. Okay. In reality, it was 2 days. He turned it into 3 days, and now it's 3 to 4 days, dude. Come on.
Okay. So far this week, things have not been terrible, but they're not great either. When I set up my tips goals on streams just for a reason.
Yo, is he gonna code black here?
I don't need to max out on my tips goals every single stream. But if I'm only hitting tier 2 on one stream.
Yo, do you think no, this didn't happen. You think DSP ended his stream, came into mine, and then watched the TISM segment, and he's like, yeah, sure. Oh, okay. Yeah, we're looking like we're going down here.
I'm not even hitting tier 1 on the next. That's a bad day. Just being honest.
It's a bad day.
That's overall not a very good day. If this continues all weekend, that's not good. Again, I'm going to be in a situation come this Monday where I got Tuesday off, and I need funds for my day off, but then I got bills. I actually have a big bill due this coming week on...
You see he's looking around up there? See he's looking up in this way? This is a pre-recorded segment, dude. You should have these numbers like locked in.
Wednesday.
You see that? See what he's doing? See? You're not live on stream and like Kevin Bernstein asked you to talk about your fucking bills. That's not what happened.
Wait.
Oh my god. Is he gonna go on his phone?
Nuclear missile ready. Nuclear launch detected.
There you go. He's really going. Dude, this is a pre-recorded segment. Hello? Burnell?
Yes, Wednesday.
Okay, what day's Wednesday?
Vector locked in.
The 20th. Yeah. So wait, the 20th was what do we got coming up, Phil? What do you got on the 20th? 20th is back tax payment. Is this thing ever gonna get paid off? But it's like, dude, this isn't a bill. You took a line of credit from the fucking IRS, man. This is your problem, not mine. And this thing should be paid off soon, by the way. It was a 3-year fucking plan. Fucking dickhead. Are we? All right.
It's due on Wednesday. It's over $200 bill. It's
Wait, okay. It's an over $200 bill. Dude, if he said over, maybe it's not the back tax plan. Are you gonna give me some lore, Phil? Oh god, I hope you give me some lore.
What is it?
What's he squinting at? Dude, he's like squinting at himself. Look, so again, his fucking OBS is right here. When he looks down, he's looking at chat. When he's looking this way, he's looking at himself. His OBS, like his mirror of himself. So he's like squinting at himself.
Wednesday. It's over $200 bill. It's
DSP, what do you think? I don't know, DSP. I don't know. What is it?
I can't even remember what it is off the top of my head.
Okay.
But anyway,
great, thanks. So I'm supposed to give you money for this bill that you can't even fucking remember, and it's over $200. Is it $200 million? I mean, that meets the criteria. Phil's so full of shit, it doesn't take a fucking week to do his taxes. I just did mine like 2 days ago. It took 30 minutes. Well, you don't have Well, it takes a week because he has to send it off to some guy that he pays $1,500 a year to do his taxes. Big ups. That's why you're a sucker, Neil. You don't pay $1,500 for a guy to do it for you.
We are in another situation. I mean, the good news is there's still 4 days left in the weekend. We got Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday.
Yo, dude, this is like, no, this is like, Carl, you called it. I think it was you, right? Where like tomorrow's Prestream's gonna be, he's freaking out already. Again, we're looking at, this is number 2, right? Right here. So he's got, so it was like giant birthday money. This is fine. This is fine. Like, this is good, actually. This is like, $219 is good, man. It's $110 per stream. Like, that's fucking fine, right? Like, is that okay, DSP? Is that okay for you? Unprecedented vest streak support? It trumps that, so you're good. Okay? And then sure, you got a couple slow ones here. A couple slow bros. Right? And then just these two, and you activated like fucking mega beg mode just for that. And we're at 5. Right, we're easy. And then you took your day off, wasted it all at Bahama Breeze, and then I mean, it's still not as slow, but but this positivity, right? The positivity of his birthday stream, it's already been negated here. So that's why, okay? So again, we're already in this like position where he's noticed a downward trend, so to speak. If he's at below 150 per day here, which he is in both of these cases, then he's at less than $75 per stream. Then he's in the realm of, I didn't even hit the tier 2 tips goal like ever, dude. Like, that's the realm he's in. So he is definitely nervous.
Things could pick up, which would be great if they did.
Pick up.
Yeah, it concerns me because
like he talks about pick up like it's a fucking business that has like foot traffic. Like, I need more foot traffic into my store that sells knickknacks, you know, so that I can sell more goods. It's like, dude, your stream's exactly the same as this has always been, man. It doesn't pick up. Pick up to you means a whale decides to drop more money on you. That's what pick up means for you. Super fucking weird energy, man. Arrested development, they created a charity event for TBA because they were just gonna steal the money. Yeah, I mean,
you know, you get what I'm really noticing is the late night streams. The late night streams used to actually get some pretty good support, and now for some odd reason they have dramatically slowed down with support. But not attendance. Attendance is good. People are telling me they're still
read between the fucking lines, pay pigs. My revenue's down, but my attendance is the same? Are you motherfuckers holding out on me? You want me to break your fucking legs?
Liking the streams, the videos on YouTube. I haven't noticed any dip in views, but it seems like the support
views
for some reason has dwindled. And it's starting to add up. You know what I mean? It is. It's starting to add up to a point where it's like, damn, if every late stream is really slow, then this is gonna hurt a lot.
Yeah, not as much as it's gonna hurt you, pay pigs, if you don't fucking give me money.
Yes, yesterday was.
It's not the end of the world yet. Did he just say that? That's funny.
What I would say is thus.
Well, he did say thus. Thus.
All right. It's not the end of the world yet. Yes, yesterday was on the slower side.
Yeah. So basically, we're on the precipice of a fucking code black right here. Okay. Essentially, if he doesn't get to where like the day stream is actually where it'll happen. Okay. So here's my prediction is thus. If he doesn't pick up any sort of reasonable amount of support here on this stream, he's gonna code black right here. And if he doesn't code black here, he's gonna fucking code black here. And Jack's better have more than fucking $25 in his goddamn fucking Velcro wallet this time. Like, seriously. Dude, Jax is fucking like 35 going on 36, man. Fuck. Oh well. Feels bad.
Today was on the slower side. I'm hoping things will pick up.
100%. 1,000%.
Lego Star Wars: The Skywalker Saga on the first stream. Excuse me. We're trying to finish up Return of the Jedi. We have 4 story missions left, but also there's the interim stuff between overworld exploration. We might not finish Return of the Jedi tomorrow, and it's okay if we don't. We're in no rush with this game. Okay. The late stream tomorrow night is Friday Night Fights.
Wait, does anyone know when Jax Rax's birthday was? Didn't he gave Phil money on his birthday, right? That was Jax, right? Or was it somebody else that did that? Maybe it was multiple people that did that. We need to find out when Jax's birthday is so that DSP knows he's got a lot of money coming that day.
School Street Fighter, and this week we absolutely are alternating.
September, fuck, that's a ways away, man.
Last week was a veritable disaster on the PlayStation. Terrible connections, couldn't find consistent lobbies, trolls were out in force.
I'm gonna look at that video after this. I want to hear that live.
Crashing and glitching.
9/11, right? I forgot. Right.
I don't have any of that on Xbox. Because on Xbox, there's no trolls. They're not on there.
You can't find... It wasn't his issue that he couldn't find people on Xbox. I hate that I know Jax's birthday. Well, at least somebody does.
I already blocked them. I don't play them anymore.
Okay, now there's nobody to play.
Issues like that. The only problem is players.
Yeah, because you blocked everybody.
Players to support the stream on Xbox tomorrow.
All right.
Okay, we'll have to see. I hope so. Please, if you can, come to the streams to support them. If you can't and you watch the videos on demand on YouTube, you can still.
Dude, he's doing a thing.
Support them.
Dude, he's doing a whole thing. Cool, man. Cool. I love it. All right, let's see 0.5.
Streams support them. If you can't and you watch
right here,
videos on
Check it.
demand on YouTube, you can still support them.
Look at that. What are you looking at? Is there someone behind me? I don't see anyone behind me, DSP. What do you look? Who's there? Don't turn around.
All you gotta do is look at the description of each video. There's links there to things like my Patreon, sending a tip.
He deleted the beg tweet. No, he fucking didn't. No, he's got to carry that badge of shame. You fucker. He fucking did it. It got one, got one thumb and it's see you later, man. Fucking gonzo. You bitch. You fucker. You motherfucker, dude. And the tweet too. He always keeps the beg tweets, man. No, he kept the tweet. Okay, he kept the tweet. Whew. All right. He kept the tweet. Because I need this link, because I always link these because they're really funny. You gonna start deleting them, DSP? You should. It's pathetic. Yo, this is... Wait, dude, he's got 2 seconds left here. This isn't gonna be another, like, snort one, right? Wait, hold on. I gotta turn the volume down, because I got gain active.
Bro, peace out.
Okay, he just punched the mic and said peace out. Alright, I'll accept that. Alright, sorry. Sidetracked again. Let's finish this up.
Becoming a channel member, all that helps. Again, I have to insist, you don't just assume the ad revenue is helping anymore, because...
Dude, I would code black here if this was like a live stream, I think.
Really, the ad revenue...
I think I would actually code black here.
It always dies down the early year. It always does. You know, it's really good during the fall. This time of year, it's almost not...
Wait, why did he do that hand motion? Like the fall it flies away? Why did he do that?
The early year, it always does. You know, it's really good during the fall.
You know,
this time
fall, Heil Hitler. Okay. Thanks.
So anything you guys can do, liking the videos, leaving comments on the videos, all that helps too. If you can't contribute in another way, like them and comment on them if you like them, okay? Please do whatever you can do. I really do need the help in the sport right now.
I don't think it was a touch for Jeezy. I think it was like a back of the neck.
Last couple of weeks, and
Yo, okay, after he finishes this, I'm actually gonna go back. I want to see how much of this is a beg segment. This is actually, even considering how bad support was today, I didn't think his begging would be this bad for this.
It is alarming, all right? I want to make sure...
Dude, as this video went on, he got, like, it's like he's scaring himself by reading the script for this video. It's actually getting worse over time. Like, the video's gonna end in, like, 30 fucking seconds, and he's, like, gonna code black right there.
That things are going to stay all right, and we're not going to get a giant dip and decline out of nowhere. Now, what do I do? Because, you know,
Well, what do I do?
You know, regular month paying bills and stuff. It is what it is.
Oh, yo, you bills? What the fuck are bills? I live in a utopia where I don't have any fucking bills, man.
Guys, thank you. It was a great streaming day today. I had
Oh, okay. Despite all that, guys, it was a great streaming day, and you know, bills.
I can't wait for Lego tomorrow. I actually can't wait for Street.
I really hate how he says I can't wait. You know, DSP, if you can't wait for anything, then you're basically waiting for everything. This is the issue with his language that he uses. He doesn't know, like, when to escalate language and when to fucking keep it back. It's like, I can't wait for this tomorrow. I can't wait for this the day after. I can't wait for this the day after that. I love my life. My life is always perfect. Every day. He said the fucking meme thing. He said every day is the best day of my life. Like, who fucking says that? It's like, dude, this isn't how people behave.
Fighter tomorrow. So please have a good evening. Enjoy getting caught up with all the stuff here on demand on DSP Gaming, and I'll see you in the AM. Peace out.
Peace out. All right, so that's 5. Confirmation. Hey, did Ann upload something? Yeah, let's watch this thing by Ann. 5. Okay, let me pay out 5. Let's see. Okay, so that's B. So B wins. See, A doesn't always win. I mean, C is always going to be a long shot, but you always got to have a long shot bet because, you know, if you bet C, then look, the pot was 34K. If you go into C and you hit, there's not a lot of people that are in there with you, right? So you get more of the pot. That's how it works. Complete. All right. Cool. He didn't tell us to be safe. He usually tells us to be safe before his day off. Generally is when we see it. But I tell you to be safe all the time. By the way, you guys notice I don't get this fucking these like you notice I don't get these fucking bots in my shit anymore? Because I put in a filter on the YouTube side to fucking keep these away. I don't think I've gotten a single one since I put those in place. It isn't very like isn't very crazy either. Don't jinx it. Yeah. Sorry, I didn't say anything. Fuck off. But yeah, so like how much of that was just straight begging?
I got bills. I actually have a big bill due this coming week.
More than half of this was straight begging.
Some shit like that. So anyway, that being said, it was still a great stream. All right, support on the Elden Ring stream was
so 3:30 to yeah. So this is like 4 minutes of straight begging, and it's more than half of it. Here, I'll tell you what filter I use because it seems to be working pretty fucking good. Because what I did was I went to my ban list. I went to my ban list and I saw like the names of the bots that were banned, and they all had a similar name. So the filter that I use it from the old YouTube side. Is let's see, community. There. This. So I specifically have two things blocked. Blacked. I have best cams dot. So the blocked words are best cams dot and hot girls and boys video chat exclamation point. With those two things only, I haven't had a single bot since I put this in. And this was like 4 or 5 streams ago. Banned. Gone forever. Yes. So, I mean, just FYI, I guess. Anywho, so yeah, that's great. Yeah, so what was I think Anne's thing was presumably from whatever happened today, so let's watch that.
all right. I guess I give up on this one.
Should I turn off the fucking thing yet?
For now.
Should I turn off the gain filter
see,
yet?
And then we'll continue with the Dark Brotherhood quest line. All right.
You're quite welcome here.
All right, guys. I have to pee. If you could give me a moment to run to the bathroom next door, pee and wash my hands.
Next door?
And then when we come back, we'll continue on. I'll literally be right back. I'm just gonna mute the mic and go pee. Be right back.
If DDM would be a good place to try it, since DDM runs the whole length of the day stream. Because I know DDM has some things in place, but if DDM wanted to throw those in, then that would be a good way to test it. I'm not saying those are perfect, but they've worked perfectly for me so far. Okay. All right, he's SOSing himself, and then he comes back here. He broke his SOS, uses the neighbor's toilet, yeah. But then he'd have to talk to somebody, so.
Okay, it's funny because you notice that when I leave.
Who do you think's gonna get killed here? Wait, is it the people just with the sleeping emoji, like emojis? Let's get the slumber party going, chat. When you get back, please scroll back up and read DC's Duff Haiku. Fuck you, Devin Bernstein.
Immediately the troll starts doing stupid shit, so I'm just gonna go ahead and ban people.
So who's he gonna kill?
Yeah, let's see here.
Narcolepsy is no joke.
Let me take care of a few of them here. Hold on.
Oh yeah, I know he kills Devin Bernstein. Did he do a quick 25 push-ups? Where are you killing? I don't see anybody going away. Maybe he keeps it. Nope, there's that guy.
We also got the guy who's trying to make a spin-off of Kevin's name, so we'll get rid of him. Get rid of him.
What about Samurai? You gonna get rid of this guy? Get rid of this guy. This is a detractor meme.
Okay, are we good? I think I got rid of them all now. I think we're good now. What's up, Sucker Surprise? Good evening.
If those mods don't do their jobs, or I swear to God, there was a mod in there at the beginning. It was like fucking Eternal Napalm, or hey, that dude that he yelled at was there. Fucking what's his name? Ellipsian. Ellipsian gets yelled at so much. It's really fucking funny how much Ellipsian gets yelled at. Like, fucking no matter what he does, he gets like abused by DSP, and he's just fucking still there. I mean, I guess he wasn't modding here.
Okay.
He like walked out on the job.
All right.
You're not gonna get paid for today, Ellipsian.
Now we're in the Skyrim.
You didn't complete your shift.
Support is almost non-existent when it comes to both tips and super chats, and we have one new member. Thank you for that, Ray.
Thanks, soccer count.
And I am gonna post up on the community tab of the channel. I don't know if anyone else is gonna come.
So he like he must have randomly had this thought to do the community tab, and he deleted it too, right? You know what? Okay, here's my prediction. He realized that the community tab's fucking stupid. Like, he was just like, this is like the whole kitchen sink, right? Like, he was out of ideas. I mean, he doesn't have any ideas, but he was out of his no ideas. And so he's like, okay, I guess I'll dude, like, Shinko fucking said it best. His fucking community tab's like just like this actual like dumping ground, man. Like, he's completely wasted the purpose of it, right? Like, he put so much garbage in there that it's completely worthless to him now. So he just, let's just throw a beg tweet in there. Why not? Why the fuck not? Like, I'll take a trip to the dump today.
It sure would be great, guys. If you do enjoy the Skyrim stuff and you like the variety streaming, if you could support tonight, that would be tremendous. As you can see how slow things are right now, I really would appreciate the help.
He sounds like he's about to cry.
Go ahead and send it out. Let's see here.
Yeah, it's like a shit version of his Twitter, basically. Which is already a piece of shit.
Fresh everything here.
Like, he can't really engage with people on Twitter because he blocked replies, right? So what he should do is thus. He can treat his if he's gonna keep blocking replies because he's a little bitch, he should treat his Twitter like a bulletin board, basically, right? Like, he just posts his autistic schedule and shit on there for people who need it. And then the community tabs used to actually talk to people. Like I used it to like ask questions or something, you know? Like when I was asking about like a fight stick or something. Like, that's a way that you can talk specifically. Like, if you need to ask a specific question to people who are subscribed to you, who might know something that you don't or whatever, that's a good way to go about doing that. But no, just treat them all the same. Send the tweet. Good idea, DSP Gaming. Whoa, the community tab too? So what happened with Project 7, guys? Exclamation point top.
Brother.
Big ups, exclamation point top. Where's Jasper Kitty? Is this where Emil comes? This is how you fucking do it, man. Like, this shit. You just load. I mean, I think I would prefer a reality in which nobody talks in this chat. It's just Nightbot 50 times. But the second best thing is people just like are, I guess he calls it sneak dissing. Like, every single fucking one of these. That's the next best thing. Time for me to carry. Yeah, this is a LARP, right? You guys remember when the vest streak failed? It failed because of OIC. I don't know if you guys remember, but like OIC kept typing like, "I got this, guys. Don't worry. Like, I got this shit." Like, he typed that into his Twitch chat multiple times, and then that's the day it failed, right? That's like, he's done this shit. He's done this shit multiple times. Kevin Bernstein specifically. Must be a coincidence.
Perfect. Just enough space to tweet this too. All right, and then I'm going to post up on the community tab, and then we will resume. Do another hour here. Again, there's not much I can do about it.
Kevin only super chats. That's not true.
Tell me you like it. You know.
He has. No. I remember he tipped a shit ton for Monkey Ball at some point. That fucking Kevin Bernstein. I mean, he mainly super chats. I wonder what. I actually haven't looked at his numbers yet for a while. Let's see. Kevin Bernstein, $485 in tips. And then on the YouTube side, $879 in super chats, not including memberships. Cool. Sounds good, Kevin. I hope most of that was on the company card.
I'm not going to sit here and I'm not going to bitch about it and complain. I'm just going to enjoy.
He only stopped tipping because Phil yelled at him. Was that during that Super Monkey Ball thing, or was that after?
Salt Miner did a $1.50 tip. He says, produce more salt. Your stream is boring. I need more raw material. Insult someone. I'm not going to insult anyone. I'm not someone who insults people unless they insult me first.
And by the way, whoever did that shit backfires, man, because the trick to getting DSP to spurg out is to make him forget what he's doing. It's to basically let the reptile brain of his like the reptile portion of his brain to come out, which is, I mean, it usually is, but like, you know. So when you remind him that he needs to start like yelling at people, he's gonna keep in mind that he shouldn't yell at people. But if you just kind of let him do his thing, eventually he'll code black on his own. Just FYI.
Thank you, Salt Miner, for the super chat, though. I appreciate the super chat. All right.
It was a tip, not a super chat.
All right, here we go. Kevin did a super chat. He smashed the like button. That helps with the most important goal. The like goal is important. The like goal absolutely is important.
I don't think he hit the like goal either. He was at like 89 when he ended the stream. So big ups like goal. No bubbles for you.
Okay, you guys ready?
I know it wasn't true, Carl, but I like to think it was true.
Everyone, so Cicero is dead. I've leveled up, and I got smithing to 59. I'm freaking one level away from the arcane.
149 dislikes. Ouch.
For quite some time.
It's okay. They hit the dislikes goal.
It is. I guess
we're too distracted by lack of tips. Now. Yeah.
So let's just.
Yeah, because like, let's say like I'm like, oh my god, I please stop fucking begging DSP. Here's my name's Jax Raxer. I got $150 from my grandma for my birthday. Here, it all goes to you. Okay. Now please, for the love of God, stop fucking begging. Like, just give me a normal, chill stream. I got yelled at work today because I was on the phone too long with a customer or something. And so my boss yelled at me. I drove home in my fucking clunker, which I couldn't afford to upgrade because I gave you all my fucking money. Okay. All I want, Dave, is to have one chill stream. I just want to be chill. Please. So I'm going to tip you $150. Okay. And then one of two things happen. Either A, Jax gets yelled at later on in the stream for tipping too early. So that's the first thing. Or B, it's fucking he just transitions his begging to like begging. It's like, thanks for the support today, guys. But we're only at like 49 likes with 187 people watching. It sure would be great if we hit the likes goal of 100 likes. I'm trying to get 100 likes per stream. It helps a lot for engagement. It puts me further on in the algorithm, you know, for people who are searching for fucking old ass Street Fighter 2 Turbo on fucking goddamn YouTube Game Explorer for some fucking reason. You know, like my friend Grug or whatever. It sure would be great if you put me one slot higher in the category where it's just me, one REEstreamer, and Dark Dave Mirror competing against each other. It sure would be nice. Fuck.
On, let's go back to... Wait, where are we going?
Perpetual beg engine. Yeah, basically. That's a good way to describe it.
Hold on. Something's up here.
That's the end of that. And then, oh yeah, and then someone sent me, and then, let's see. And then I have the video of Jade dying in the hospital. Let's watch that. When his internet was failing, it showed that he was using viewbots. I don't know much about the viewbots thing, Kamino Shippai, but yeah, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. I know there's some technical shit that goes behind that, presumably. Fuck, what's the timestamp on this?
Alright, guys. 7 years later... 7 years since Dying Light 1.
Oh my god, fuck off.
Did anyone even think that this game would get a sequel?
They don't have a timestamp on when this actually happened.
I don't think anyone could have predicted.
I don't know where to find it. 1650 is when it... That's 16. 1650 is when it ends? Okay. Transcript?
Some people are saying the stream looks blurry as fuck. Well, there's a combination of reasons why that would be. Number one, my PC. and it cannot handle. PC is not great. My PC now
Is it gonna do a PC bag in the wild?
handle a lot of graphical detail. It just can't. When you see a ton of shit on the screen, whenever I'm playing a game like this, it will absolutely positively destroy my PC. I guarantee you, what ends up happening is the bitrate is going crazy when I'm trying to move, and when that's happening,
The bitrate is going crazy when he tries to move.
okay, and there's nothing I can do about that at all.
But do you think he's using a variable bitrate? I don't think you're supposed to when you're streaming. I think it's worse or something, based on the research that I did at least. I don't claim to be like fucking whatever, like the best at this shit, but I did do a lot of reading before I started restreaming.
High. Like my CPU is probably just going, you know, ape shit. Trying
Ape
to
shit.
this game for you guys.
You're still strong.
Climb to the ledge.
Oh, you don't think he's using I don't know if I guess maybe he doesn't have NVENC. NVENC? How do you pronounce it?
Thanks.
Like his I guess his card wouldn't have the ability to do that.
Far too long. But don't get all mushy on me now.
Unless it did.
I want to show you something.
And not the graphics card because he's a moron. Oh, okay.
They all fucked up. Why would you want to bet? In an apocalypse like this, apocalyptic setting, everyone looks like that, right? Like everyone's probably been in a survival situation.
I guess that would explain why CPUs max out.
4 years now, and you're still alive.
So are you?
I know, but I'm fucking awesome.
Yeah, right.
Well, yeah, I mean, well, that's true for every dude. Pope Piss Spot, he got a fucking brand new laptop. He uses it to read Twitter or something, and it's chat. Like, dude, come on, man.
Got a new lead on Jane?
Jade, I'm really sorry to hear that.
Yeah.
I wish you the best. Jade says sadly he's in the hospital and he hasn't been able to watch for a few days, but he misses everyone. Jade, I really wish you that you get well soon. I don't know what's going on with you.
Yeah, I hope you get help too, Jade.
Lyle tipped $1.50 his console game.
So, I'm in the wait. That doesn't. I mean, you're there now. Yeah, this wasn't it. But
Get well soon. I don't know what's going on with you, but I hope you feel better, man. Lyle.
so it would have been like I don't know. I don't know if I can find it on PicPigo. Where is it? What would be the keyword here? It would be like if I put like Jade's mom. Like he fucking mush mouths too much, man. Because he was like, hi, this is Jade's mother or something. Mother? Hospital? Oh, maybe hospital? Yeah, hospital might be you. Jason, Set. Wait, maybe it's this. Wait, no, it must have been... Yeah, no, it was already this that I'm watching right now. We literally just saw this one. But it put it as Jason.
Sadly, he's in the hospital and he hasn't been able to watch for a few days, but he misses everyone. Jade,
Okay. What about this one? Wait. Maybe it's this one.
I've been in the hospital. Oh my god, I hope you're alright.
Wait. February 4th. Okay, so this was before that.
Inventory to grab new items. Sweet. Justin R has just tipped me $10. He says, I'm sorry, Phil. I've been in the hospital. Oh my god, I hope you're alright.
This is a different person.
Streams aiming for a top tipper tonight so I can name one of the Pokemon Turd Ferguson.
Okay, so that's a fucking sock. That's 100% a sock. But that's a weird coincidence. Huh. Very weird. What'd you say, February 5th? I don't even have a February, like one of these. Hospital, sneaking, hospital. Jason! Jason! Hospital, 15 years later, hospital. What about this one?
Better, because I don't like hearing that my viewers are in the hospital, man. Currently is the top. Oh boy. Love you, DSP. Keep up the positivity. Well, thank you, Justin. Yes, $10 currently is the top tip of the night. I hope you're all right. I hope you've recovered from whatever was going on, and you're better, because I don't like hearing that my viewers are in the hospital, man.
I don't like it.
I don't like it.
I feel like Jason. Jason. Does he really? Dude, he.
Everyone stop harassing Jason immediately. I don't want to hear it.
The fuck was this about? Jason? February 1st. I'm a fucking Jason. What's going on, Jason? Must have been a big tip or something. No, I don't see any Jasons here. Huh, weird. It's stupid, man. That's why it says be safe. Yeah, basically. Keep that fucking wallet safe, essentially. Okay, well, there's that. Let me see if there's anything else I wanted to watch before we bailed. Oh, gee. Oh, maybe, yeah. Maybe, because I switched his name over to fucking... whatchamacallit. You know, the thing he's doing now, Lord Sheogorath. He got banned, didn't he? Did he get banned recently? Oh, here's a Jason. Jason! So, let's see. I kind of want to watch this one. Because this is just so fucking cringy. This shit. Yeah, okay, we'll watch this and then we'll go. Got a temp ban.
I told you guys I had an announcement regarding Elden Ring. Alright? I do have an announcement regarding Elden Ring, and I'd like to make that announcement right now because I wanted to make it yesterday, and
that announcement is thus.
Technical difficulties, alright?
Oh yeah, I haven't thought like... I always kind of relate back to The Simpsons, but it's like, Lionel, it was this scene. I was like, this is exactly how fucking DSP talks. Like
so,
this.
Mr. Nahasapima Petalon, if that is your real name, have you ever forgotten anything?
Yeah, I don't want to get nailed for this. I'll do it like YMS does. I think he like stops her once in a while.
In fact, I can recite pi to 40,000 places.
Wow. So it was like this part.
This. What color tie am I wearing?
You are wearing a red and white striped club tie in a half Windsor knot.
So like this part specifically, this is DSP. Because I always hear it when he's talking.
Oh, I am I? Is that what you think? Well, if that is what you think, I have something to tell you. Something that may shock and discredit you. And that thing is as follows. I'm not wearing a tie at all.
And that thing is as follows. But like, so the context of this is he's trying to stall for time. DSP just does it normally, like in his normal speech. That's why it's so fucking irritating. Because he does it so frequently.
So, ladies and gentlemen, over the course of the last month and a half that I've been playing Elden Ring, I've done my absolute best to share my
and that thing is thus
with you on a daily basis. I also have told you guys that I've watched multiple other content creators play the game. In addition, I've seen and heard other people talk about the game and or kind of, you know, give their reviews on the game. Most people rush through the game and beat it way more quickly.
Yeah, my understanding is that Phil does not scoop the litter. He lets it build up all week, throws it all away, and replaces it. How many times can I don't know, a basic bitch bag of kitty litter fill up a box, like a litter box? Like, how many refills do you get out of that fucker if you threw the whole thing away once a week?
Than me, they felt like.
But I mean, he like.
They should play. And a lot of people, even major content creators, beat it within 2 to 3 weeks. Some people.
Okay, I mean, the most likely thing is he doesn't buy fucking pet supplies. He's Like, I mean, if you looked at the bank leaks, right? I mean, he effectively says he buys pet supplies literal every single week. How often does he actually buy pet supplies? I mean, we can see, right? We can see at least for this slice of time. Pet expenses. Okay. Well, I can do it like this. This is probably easier. Data. Create a filter view, and then we'll do category, clear. Pet. Like 20 for 5 kilos. Okay, so let's see. Let's see what the equivalent is. Okay. Let's pick a recent point in time. We'll start at, I don't know, June 1st, 2021. 1 week. Dude, oh my god, no, I'm wrong. He literally... For the love of God, dude! He literally does go every week. He's telling the truth. My guy. I just got fucking debunked. It's treats and cat toys. Do you really need to buy that shit every fucking week though? Like my dogs have a lot of fucking toys. I mean, I'm not a cat owner, so maybe it's different with cats, but my dogs have a lot of fucking toys. I don't buy toys every week, man. They last a while. But yeah, he really does go every week for the most part. So he buys $30 cat food every week. Is that normal? Which is worse, the potential lie or the actual truth? Well, the potential lie I was gonna say a list exists is that he's just using it as another thing to beg for that is like for anything, for let's say luxury purchases such as JPEGs or anything, right? Or food. But like, yeah, I mean, he's legitimately he's spending like $50-$60 like on a lot of these, man. Fucking hell. Like you look at this like 614, it's like I'm like, oh, it's like $12. Nope, he's dude, he went to Petco followed by PetSmart. He went to Petco looking for something. He only spent $12 there, and he's like, well, gee, honey, let's go to PetSmart next and grab something else. And then he spent $48 there. Come on, man. He probably eats the cat food. Dude. Like, okay, I have no problem with people spending money how they want, okay? Like, they absolutely should. The problem is DSP begs for money in such a way that he's like effectively telling people that if they don't give him a lot of money now, he's going to die, right? Or Jasper's going to die or something, right? Like, dude, I'm full on, you know, capitalist man, whatever, right? But like, you can't be fucking doing this shit and begging as hard as you do, man. It's not right. It's just not right. What do I know? He didn't end it at $10. I mean, this should fill in, hopefully. I don't know if it filled in already. No, he ended at 36, but actually 37. Opulence. Every time I hear the word opulence, I think of the fucking opening to Darkest Dungeon. We're living in opulence. Anyway, sorry.
About a month.
So I got debunked.
A month and a half in, I'm not done yet. Because I wanted to take my time with it. I wanted to get absolute as much experience with the game as I could. Because I knew I was only going to be doing one major run. And I want.
Look at this fucking guy. By the way, like, this person specifically, I checked his channel ID. He's tipped under, like, fucking 10 different names. And then he just finished up with this. I assume he got banned from this.
I want you to understand. That's really the major difference.
Yeah, but I don't know what the fucking deal with the person who runs this, who's running this fucking account, but like they like tipped on, like, do you remember like someone was tipping like with some like lasagna shit? Like they did a bunch of those and then they eventually just switched over to this, and like this is an actual troll tipper. He's just tipping for like him to go like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Me and a lot of other content creators that have been
like super weird.
The difference is that I knew I was only doing one run.
Mention how they look at animals as a date thing.
That once I got through it, I was not going to be playing it again. Now, I'm not saying I will never play it again. What I'm saying is, this is a playthrough I've been doing for a month and a half, and arguably I won't finish it till the end.
Yeah, I mean, if, oh my god, I mean, if there's like obviously if there's like an emergency expense for the cat, sure, but like this is like routine, like this is upkeep. This is like an upkeep cost for a single declawed cat. It just seems a little excessive. Actually, what is his cat upkeep cost? I mean, I think I can. Oh. I mean, let's look at the most recent months. So like, September doesn't count because we didn't have the whole month. So that's $268, $231. This is a month to month. 233. It's pretty consistent actually. 233. This one's less. 151. Still a lot though. IMO. 85. Okay, that's a lot more reasonable for April 2021. 54. Dude, he ramped up the spending. It wasn't as bad as it was before until leading into the bank leaks. It got significantly worse. Why is that? Did he just make a lot more money or something? And he's like, oh, I gotta waste more money? Yeah, he never spent as much as he did before then. Those last few months leading up to the bank leaks, he spent a lot more fucking money. Like, than usual. Like, he was actually going every fucking week. Yeah, like over $200 per month usually. Super fucking weird. So this is what? June, July, August. What was the revenue during those months? June, July, August. Dude, July was fucking hella inflated. 12K. Big ups. Yeah, he got a shit. Yeah, I remember he got a shit ton of tips in fucking July. He got like an actual shit ton of tips. This was like, I think this was like around that whole like Gary BKK shit. Like, I think that happened in July. The vest streak? The vest streak was already over by this time, I think. This was just like, because he was already departnered and shit here. This was when he was getting like Gary BKK money and stuff like that. Yeah. I mean, I don't remember I keep forgetting what date the vest streak ended, but I'm pretty sure it was ended before the fucking, like, was he still, he wasn't having the vest streak anymore when he went into the fucking, like, what do you call it? The Twitch partnership loss shit. Like, the vest streak ended way before then, right? Yeah. Labor Day? Oh, Labor Day. Nice. Because I remember when I started tracking this shit, like, all the big players were gone other than, like, Ann and, like, Proper. Like, and that's when, like, the real newbies were like, coming up, you know? Because, like, LSB was gone here. Tevin was gone way before this. So there was, like, this huge hole in restreaming that basically only Ann and Proper were able to fill. Anyway.
So I am absolutely, positively not starting it over and playing it again right away. I need to take a break from it. If you guys later on, during the summer or something, want to see a second
Dr. Tractor Times.
At a later date.
Dr. Tractor Times was the fucking SOK, man.
Then, and what I would do is probably try to do a run that's much different. Maybe
yeah,
a magic
exactly,
run,
Cobain.
like a sorcery run, because my god, early on in the game, if you go to Liurnia, you can find a ton of good sorcery.
I mean, overall, Max, like, overall, that's correct. That's absolutely correct. Right? The vest streak put in this expectation, and it's only inflated since then, right? Because, I mean, he expects 150 per stream now. He says this whole fucking, like, song and dance about, like, you know, I don't expect to hit it all the time, but, you know, like, if he doesn't hit the vest part of if he doesn't hit the tier 3 tips goal over a certain period of time, he fucking lets you know about it, you know? So he's definitely shooting for that number on some level. He really is.
There's a lot of good sorcery stuff in this game, and I feel like maybe that's kind of the way they're pushing you for magic. Incantations, not so much. The incantations aren't that great, but I think the sorcery magic is well versed enough. And by the way, sorcery is all alien shit. Who doesn't want to use alien powers to decimate their enemies? Come on, right? Maybe I'll get a nice big crystal head like one of the legendary sorcerers, right?
Right. He's gonna play Elden Ring again this soon.
But anyway, the point I'm making here is, when I was playing Elden Ring here, I knew this was going to be the big playthrough, and I knew it was going to be a playthrough that I wanted to take my time with and experience the most in, doing all the major side content. Yes, undoubtedly I'm going to miss out on some stuff. I'm probably going to miss out on a few NPC quests. I know I already have.
Yeah.
I know there'll be odds.
That's because he's stupid at a ton.
I want to see every major area, fight every major boss, and experience the major majority chunk of content in the game.
Major majority chunk.
Which is why during my playthrough, I've tried to do variety for you guys, if you noticed. It wasn't me just picking one weapon at the beginning of the game and saying, okay, I'll use this weapon now for the rest of the game. No, it's me alternating weapons, right? I started off with a lighter sword, to various Rikard, which is a crazy sword with little arm,
I don't care.
Hilmer, and then, of course, the capital city. Kind of learning again from the simple runs. So their first run, they turboed through. The second run, now they have...
Wasn't he going to announce something?
Elden Ring is very different from most other content creators. But what am I getting at here?
Yes, please. Look how long it took for him to get somewhere. Look how long it took him.
What I'm getting at, all right? I feel like my experience with Elden Ring is very different
that's correct.
from most other content creators, because most
Dano,
content creators
that is correct.
rushed through the game to review it, or they already knew that they were going to be playing multiple runs. So their first run, they turboed through. The second run, now they have a specified goal they're looking for. Their third run's a challenge run. I'm not doing that. All right?
All right.
Instead, my experience has been more of an overall immersive experience in this universe, seeing all the content, trying to do as much NPC stuff.
Super chats don't count. They helped him in 20 years.
Some of the shortcomings of the game that a lot of other people either missed or kind of glossed over because they weren't really playing the full game. You understand what I'm saying? There's a lot of people who their first run was only 80 hours. They didn't even see.
Dude, this is like, so this shit like this is what makes the pre-stream unwatchable the majority of the time. Like you're listening to this and legitimately your brain has to like fucking save itself. It's like a fucking circuit breaker that trips. Like he's just blah 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 blah, and then eventually it's not like it's not language anymore. It's nothing. It's actual nothing, but it still hurts your fucking head because of how like befuddling it is, I guess, or some shit. I don't know, man.
Half the hidden shit, and now they're like, oh, the game's the best game I've ever seen.
I know what it's going to be, Barnacle, but
actually experience.
He gets real toxic about it.
Stuff. No, you skipped it.
Yeah, yummy.
So, my announcement today is thus.
Lionel Hutz. I wasn't fucking kidding. People don't talk like this. People only talk like this when they're stalling. But he has no reason to stall. He has no reason to stall here. Just, like, you can cut off that entire part of that sentence. You know how much time he'd save? He could maybe fucking do his taxes on time if he cut off all this worthless bullshit.
I'm going to continue to take my time with Elden Ring. I'm going to balance it with other stuff. And even if it takes me to the end of this month, with the likely it will, to beat the game and see everything in it, that's how I'm going to
take it easy, Karma Kid.
I've done all along. When I complete Elden Ring, I am going to be doing a formal, full, honest game review of Elden Ring. All right?
Did he have a little smirk there?
Elden Ring.
Yeah, there it is. Look at him. Look at your handsome boy, Linda. Look at him. He's gonna be doing a full scale, honest review of Elden Ring. Sounds good.
All right?
All right.
I rarely do game reviews these days. Almost never. In fact, I don't even know if I did a game review last year. I'm trying to think. I don't even think I did an actual game review in 2021. I'm pretty sure I didn't.
Aaron, tell us how much money I got.
I can't even remember what it is.
I don't know. You got a wrench, Karma. I haven't given out a wrench in a while.
Of Elden Ring.
I generally will give.
Now, sadly, I don't have.
I don't know how I give wrenches. Sometimes I just feel like it or I don't, I guess.
To do with edited content.
Maybe I'll get it one of these days.
Just
keep your nose clean. Like this.
Okay. With some video footage playing. What I'll try to do is pick a few clips of Elden Ring to play during the video review. They may or may not illustrate what I'm even talking about. It'll be more like white noise footage to show that, you know, here's my playthrough of the game or whatever.
Those mustache scraps are bugging me.
But I want to do a full review of this game because I feel I have a lot to add. Why?
Why?
I've looked at a few other reviews out there, and I swear to God, these people just didn't review the game fully. What they did is they talked about a run that they did, that they glossed through the game, and they didn't experience everything in the game. It's pitiful to me to see people who are well-renowned game reviewers out there claiming that this is like the best game ever, and they literally don't talk about the shortcomings of the game because they never experienced it.
I don't remember that,
through it. and skipped a bunch
That's
of
a lie.
shit
How dare you.
that actually would have been part of a really legit, full objective review. In addition, again, those are people who
Or
are
is he looking to Allah?
4, 5, 6 times. Okay, how many of us are going to do that? Right? Let's be honest here. Of all us average gamers out there who aren't Elden Ring content creators,
what?
How many of us out there are going to play this game 5, 6 times and experience it that many times?
I don't know, some amount? What's your fucking point, dumbass?
Right? Maybe in 7 years,
Hello, Jesse
I'm not
Green.
gonna do it right now. So for people to review the game saying shit like that, oh yeah, well in your third run you'll do this. No, I won't. I'm playing it once.
Cool. Okay, so you're probably a... Dude, I have to... Okay, you know there's like a gamer population that never finishes games. I'm in that population, okay? So I'm not going to even beat it one time probably if I had that game. I would play like 75% of it and then stop because I'm an idiot. And then I'd get distracted or some shit. I don't fucking know. There's something wrong with me. But like, there's that. I would have to think, if you're the type of person who goes all the way through and beats the whole fucking thing, this has a new Game Plus system in place, right? If I did get all the way to the end, I would do New Game Plus. Like, I do New Game Plus in fucking Tales games, like Tales of Symphonia, for example, right? If I get to the end and I get to New Game Plus, then I play it again. So then, usually in that case, I do it at least 2 times. At least. But like, DSP's like, one and done. Boom, boom, and then he does a redemption run 5 years later to get money. Okay, sounds good.
And that's what my
normal
review's
person
gonna be. In one full playthrough, here's my honest review. All right. So what you're gonna see is you're gonna see me talk about the great things about the game and the game's shortcomings.
Oh, you mean like a review? Wow, dude, that's so unique. You're gonna do a review? That's so unique. Other people don't do that.
Something that most people never talk about.
What's like a regular game review company? Like what, like IGN? I don't know. Let's look at Elden Ring. Game a 10 out of 10. I have to imagine, right? Like, you see how there's like a verdict? Generally speaking, a verdict is given when you look at the positives and the negatives of things. Right? Like, to give a verdict, you do need to hear both sides. That's kind of the definition of giving a verdict on something. You can't give a verdict on something if you haven't heard both sides. So, it's like, is he seriously saying that there's like no, like, oh, most people don't talk about any possible negatives? It's like, then there's no point in them being a review. But like, you're like the only person who does that?
10 out of 10. Well, what about this and this and this? Never addressed. Okay, so you basically didn't play the fucking game, right? You know,
I want to know what he's talking about, and I want to see if that's actually addressed, because he's not specific at all.
And that's what pisses me off. All right, that you're supposed to be learning about this game. You want to know how good it is. So
yeah, exactly. Embrace Shadow.
Elden Ring for the first time.
No way he fucking reads through that. You see how fucking long that was? He doesn't read through that. He just goes to the thing. 10 out of 10. This game isn't perfect. No way it's a 10 out of 10. How dare you? Fuck you, man. He did the same thing with fucking with that other game with the stationary people in it that he really fucking hated for some very strange reason. You know, the game that's like Returnal. He said no. He kept saying think what that assassin whatever game called, you know, the steampunk one. Fuck's that game called? But like, yeah, Deathloop. Yeah, well, Deathloop wasn't that one game, but yeah, Deathloop, like, he said the same shit about Deathloop, right? Where he specifically was like, basically, like, how dare they give it this number? It's not even close to that number. Like, fuck them. Like, he put so much stock into that shit. He put so much... Like, this is how you know he's a fucking shill, man. It's just like how much he fucking cares about that.
First FromSoft.
Dishonored. Thank you. To stupid. I think you're the only one who said that.
Early reviewers said it's
Dishonored.
the most
Yes.
accessible FromSoft game ever. I am gonna tear that fucking statement apart.
Yo.
Upside down and all fucking around.
Dude, this guy's high, man. This guy's feeling himself. Did he really give Bugsnax? Wait, does he assign numbers to things? Did he really give Bugsnax a 10 out of 10? I know he was like sucking its dick. Did he assign it a number score and gave it a 10? No way. No way.
Because that's one of the dumbest statements I think I've ever heard in my fucking life. Seriously.
Wait, okay, right. Wait, so the
viewers first time first learning.
Okay, so the context is This statement that he's about to make is the dumbest thing he's ever heard in his life. Okay, what is it?
About this game. You want to know how good it is. So many people jumped into Elden Ring for the first time, first FromSoft game they've ever played, not knowing what to expect because the early reviewers said it's the most accessible FromSoft game ever.
Okay, so the statement was that it's the most accessible FromSoft game ever.
I am going to tear that fucking statement apart.
Wait, accessible how? For like super blind men, or accessible for people who don't play FromSoft games? You know, like me. Because like, I'll tell you this right now, as someone who doesn't play FromSoft games, I would rather fucking play Elden Ring than any other, like any Dark Souls game or whatever. Like, it looks so much more like something that's up my alley. So from the perspective of accessibility for a newcomer, I'm gonna have to say fucking that is an absolutely true statement. What are they supposed to play? Dark Souls 1? Wasn't that game like, wasn't that the whole deal with that game that it's hard as fucking shit? Doesn't that decrease its accessibility?
Upside down and all fucking around, because that's one of the dumbest statements I think I've ever heard in my fucking life.
What do you think he's gonna say? What's more accessible than it?
Seriously. All right. So anyway, by the way, what I do want,
I'm not saying that Dark Souls 1 is bad, but Dark Souls 1, like Dark Souls 1's whole thing was that the mechanics were built in such a way that it's like difficult for people, right? Like that's what I mean by that. Accessibility is that like any fucking Rob on Wheels Jade or Kevin Bernstein can play it. That's what I assume accessible means. Like a Pokemon game is an accessible game. Lots of people can play it, right? Its mechanics are something that you can pick up on pretty quickly, right? So like Dark Souls 1, my understanding is the mechanics are built in such a way that's fucking challenging, right?
What I want to say is, don't expect a whole negative review and don't expect a butt-kissing review, because my experience with Elden Ring has been high and low. I've seen really awesome, amazing things.
Accessibility to me, Liquid Carl, is the ability, it's like the learning curve essentially. Like, okay, if you've ever played like Dota or League of Legends or like Counter-Strike or any of that type of game, there's some people who are fucking trash and will never be good ever. No matter how, if they can play League of Legends for 2,000 hours and they'll always be fucking shit, right? I know a lot of people like that. Okay? And that's fine. If you have a game that's above, like if you have a game that's accessible, even those people can play it on in such a way that they can like go through the game and complete it, right? That's what I mean.
That I absolutely love about the game. I mean, I've been playing it for over 90 hours and I'm still excited every time I jump into the game to play it more. At the same time, I absolutely positively refuse to give From Software a pass on the shortcomings of this game because it's
easy to play, hard to master.
I'm not a fanboy. I'm a fan, but I'm not a fanboy.
I think accessibility, Fifona, has two meanings at this point. There's the super blind man type of accessibility, and there's like a general term for right? Like, I'm not misunderstanding this, right? Because I do believe that there's two ways to look at accessibility, from a general perspective and a literal, like, people who have like disabilities type of perspective. But I'm talking about it from a general sense. And I don't know if, and it sounds to me like he's also talking about it from a general sense, not like a colorblind mode or any of that shit, right?
I'm going to be honest when I review the game. Okay? So, this is going to be exciting because you're going to actually hear something honest for once, rather than these people just kiss the butt of FromSoft so that way they can get the clickbait view.
No, Liquid Carl, accessibility had a meaning before like basically creating features that like people who are colorblind or can't see shit like have. Like I don't think I'm fucking like totally misunderstanding this, because I see it from two sides. Because like, why would he be talking about it specifically from that perspective?
They can get the big favorable.
That's like weird.
And they can make the big monies. I don't care. I'm not going to get any of that anyway. So I can be honest in my fucking review of Elden Ring. Okay? So, that's coming. But I gotta beat Elden Ring first. Once Elden Ring is completed, then I can tell you guys, okay, I'm scheduling a stream. This will be the Elden Ring review. Here you go. Okay?
Gulp, 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 gulp. Yummy. Yeah, so this thing that he's making... This thing that he's making is gonna be the worst fucking thing ever. I can't even fucking imagine how bad it's gonna be. It's gonna be like, just like, shoot me in the head. How many streams does he hit the tips goal and beyond? Doesn't care about making money from Elden Ring. You know, actually, I wonder, like... I mean, like... It's hard to tell because, like, you have people who just come in and just, like, wail out at the last minute, and it kind of skews the... Like, I consider, like, if he does... I consider the point in which he goes fucking BegCon 1 to be, like, how much he made that stream, if that makes any sense, right? Because after that, it's just, like, whales coming in to suck his dick. Like, the true amount of support that he receives is like, I consider before that point. You know? That's my thought, at least. But okay, if we don't count those days where he streamed Elden Ring, like, back to back to back, like Drake, then, like, just when he started doing it as a normal day stream. I mean, he does pretty consistently well. And I mean, like, if we look here, if we just look at the average, I guess, overall. $163 in tips, $60 in super chat. So the average stream for Elden Ring is $163 in tips and $60 in super chats. This is like a straight across average, including whaled out days and that sort of thing. Yeah, I mean, they do well, as you would expect. How's Kerbo doing? Or is it? $77 in tips, $21 in super chat. Dude, these super chats seem like they're dropping. Because, like, you look at the Grand Theft Auto streams, he was earning, like, $90 in super chats per stream. Huh. Maybe it's just a coincidence. What are, like, the most recent games he's played? Horizon Forbidden West, 34. What about Elden Ring? What's 60? That's not great for a fucking... He is kind of struggling on the YouTube side, actually, I feel like. I don't know. I guess we'll see. Maybe we just need more time. Nothing compares to Divinity. I can't... You know what he should have done was, instead of this dumbass down the rabbit hole shit, he should have made it that he'll play Divinity again. I don't know why he hates this game so much. Is it just because he sucks at it? Like, can't he just struggle his way through it and it'll be over and he'll be done with it? Is that not possible? Can he just play it on fucking easy mode? Is he already playing it on easy mode? No offense, but I take it you're on the high end of the spectrum. I've never been diagnosed with autism, if that's what you're asking. He's regarded to understand CRP. Because, like, dude, I don't know, man. I don't know. Look how much fucking money it pulled in. But funnily enough, a lot of this money was OIC, actually. I mean, they're definitely autistic. There's like Divinity. You know, the names that used to come in every single stream, the names that used to be there like every single stream, now they just come into like whale out randomly and then disappear. So that's pretty odd. Divinity gives you freedom, which is why his brain could not handle it. He's too uncreative to find his own path. Yeah, I suppose that's true. He plays such boring shit, man. What the fuck? Divinity. There we go. Yeah, so I remember, I think this was the last, I don't know if it was like the last stream of Divinity. Yeah, it was the last stream of Divinity. So the very, no, it wasn't the very last. I think it was the one before the last. Dude, look at these streams, man. Like, I don't know what the deal with this is, but like, if you look at, I think this was the last Divinity stream, 5-4. If you look at that stream, let me just make sure. You look at that stream, right? How that stream played out. Here. He was at like, he made $11 and then he got $100 from an anonymous whale. And his message was vest time. And then coincidentally, the Divinity stream prior to that, right? It's like, all right, sure, you know. Like he's got 50-bit bitches embedded in here. Then Rusty Shackleford, who's presumably a whale sock, although maybe not, I don't know. And then he gets 110 from OIC under his main name. This was before he started socking out like a motherfucker, I guess. And the message was, I hate this game. I'm 100% fine with you dropping it despite it being a viewer's choice game. I'm not tipping for the game, but because you need support. Obligatory fuck the trolls on KF. Wow. Sound like a faggot, dude. Sorry. But yeah, like it's like odd. Because he should have understood at that point that it's like, you know, you tip for that specific game. You're showing support for that game. Like that's what he... Oh, there's 1,000 from Jax. Dude, this period right after his fucking right after his departnering, this was probably the most pathetic time that I can remember out of the entire time I've been in the vortex. The amount of just the whales popping up out of the woodwork to just throw their money away was absolutely insane to me. Like, in a lot of ways, the departnering was like the best thing that happened to him, in the sense at least that like it allowed him to increase his tips requirement by like $50 fucking per stream, man. All he needed to do was to maintain some level of support from Nathan Smith, basically, right? They say, yeah, he deleted his beg community post, SCP Sophie. They all got memory hold by literally everyone. Yeah, exactly. QP. No, there's Murdoch. It's like some of these names. Oh, Thomas. Wow, Thomas. This shit's still happening here. Like this type of thing. Oro Turtle. The Patriarchy. He shows up every once in a while still. Maya the Bees. Remember this name? This had to be a sock too, right? See, that's the thing. Like, you see this shit and you're like, oh, it's like Xenacac. The fuck is this, man? I don't know, dude. Here's the thing, right? Like, I try to draw upon my own experience, and my only experience is through, like, well, it's through Jasper's Angels, basically, right? And I mean, there's plenty of people who are incredibly generous with Jasper's Angels, and a lot of them, and there's like I've received several good anonymous donations, right? So it's like I almost want to attribute it to how DSP receives it, where it's like, yeah, okay, but at the same time, it's like, this goes to a charity. I have to think it's different, right? Like you're donating a fucking charity. I don't know, man. But yeah, like I'm starting to question what we're looking at in terms of like whale socks versus actual people. Head out, McDougal. Take it easy. DSP is a charity. Yeah, I mean, if you look at DSP as a charity, I mean, it's no difference, right, from like a cognitive perspective, right? What's 1 minute man at these days? 6.5. So let's see. Is he gonna break 7K? I don't think so. How many streams are left in the month? Probably like 15. Or 15 days. So it's 15 times 25. Let's say 14. Let's round down. It's probably 15 though. 350? Yeah. Probably he might actually touch 7K. Depends how many streams are gonna be this week. But he's gonna be right at 7K for the year. So yeah, pretty stupid. Anyway. Thanks for stopping by, guys. Appreciate you. I don't know if anyone's covering Street Fighter or whatever tomorrow. I might, if no one else is. And then what? Street Fighter. Oh, and then there's Kerbo on what day is that? Saturday? Wait, I thought Kerbo was on Sunday. Did I get his fucking dumbass schedule mixed up? Let me check. Let's see, Saturday. You know, Saturday is Kerbo, and then Skyrim's on Sunday. Okay. Feel like I have to. Well, I mean, if no one else is. Oh, Tevin's lurking. What's up, man? Isn't it late over there? Check the community page for schedules. No, thank you, Killer Grooves. No, thank you. But okay, yeah. So yeah, if no one else covers it, then I guess I can cover it. And then I don't know if Ant's covered Kerbo either. So we'll play it by ear. I'll cover it on Sunday for sure as Skyrim stream. Why did he delete the community bag but not the Twitter bag? I think it's because he got one thumb on the fucking he got one thumb on the community post, and that was really sad. So I think he deleted it. I feel like Twitter's like a different animal. I don't know, man. It's really weird though. That guy's better than DDM. I don't know. Anywho, I hope you guys have a great night, and I will definitely be seeing you soon. You know how it goes. You know how we do. Hashtag be safe, guys. I'll see you soon. Bye-bye.